Nobody? Oh, Sean just texted me. Sometime during the middle of it. Okay, we're gonna have some pop-ins tonight.
Okay, so I think it's streaming. I don't know. I can't see everything right now, but
Yes, it is.
Yep.
yes,
It is.
awesome. So
I can't hear voices though.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
It's
it's
just
what?
music.
can you not hear
How
the
could you?
voices? Oh, I mean,
Oh, wait, I can hear them
There
now.
it is.
there you go.
Yep, there it is.
There you go. Don't scare me, man. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Smashified Live. 1 year later, I am Artsy Omni, and today we've got quite a few people in the chat. We've got Chris, we've got Nathaniel, we've got our new editor, who some of you might not be aware of. We've got Sir Fluffy Fox. He's been editing videos for a little bit now, and
It is me.
Don't forget.
did I miss anybody who's currently in chat?
Andrew. You forgot
Andrew, hey, you're in here, right? Hey, Andrew, how you doing, man? Can't remember who's here. All right, so some of you might be wondering what is happening. Some of you might have been under the impression that Captain Toad was finished last time we streamed. He was not finished. That was December 11th, 2015, and it is now December 9th, 2016. So it's been almost 1 year since we actually started this character. And we're finally finishing it. So let's just not waste any time, right? Let's get right into it. So
who in the audience loves Captain Toad enough to watch a second live stream?
exactly. Yeah, give us
You're,
any emoticon whatsoever, or emoji as they're called, as the kids call them, if you love Captain Toad.
If this is your first time in the chat, put a cherry in the chat.
Oh, by the way, there's something I need to explain as well. Something unfortunate. So I'm going to be using 2 tablets for this, and the reason being is because
One on each hand?
What's that?
One on each hand?
No, don't be crazy. So my Unova tablet, which is my tablet display, which is like this way, if you were here, it's sort of broken in that, like, let me see if I can demonstrate it. So basically, there's a portion of the screen that the pen won't get detected, and it's about like right here on the canvas, this area. And so as long as my pen is in that area, I can actually demonstrate it. You'll see the cursor sort of like jump. There's the area where it's broken. Right now I'm only moving my pen like less than a millimeter right now, and it's just like jumping around, so that area is basically useless. So I'm using my Wacom Intuos 4, I think it is, and I'll probably be using that for most of the stuff, but for anything that I feel like I need to be like right on the screen, I'll be using like the bottom half of my Unova, so that's going to be interesting. We'll see how it works. I haven't been using my screen tablet for a little bit, since I've mostly been modeling, and it's easier with the Intuos. But let's just shut up and start painting, I guess. It's been so long since we painted a Smashified. I know a lot of people in comments have been like, I really miss when you guys would paint rather than 3D model, so this is going to be a treat for those people.
There's a lot of new people in the stream. A lot of people put cherry emojis.
Really?
In the stream chat, yeah.
Now, if you're old, use
has-
the chocolate pudding emoji.
Chocolate pudding. You mean the poop emoji?
Chocolate pudding, soft serve ice cream.
If you've been here before.
So let me kind of go into why it's been so long since we've actually done this. For a while, we were just too busy to do another stream. And then it got to the point where it was like, I don't even like the way this looks right now. Like, I think this looks terrible, so we're going to be doing a lot of liquify to this by the end of the process. But, like, it got to the...
Liquify.
Yeah, well, it got to the point where it was like, is it even worth it? And, like, it's been so long, should we just finish it off screen? And the longer we waited, the harder it got to actually continue working on it. So, we just decided, you know what? It's been almost a year. Why don't we do it on the anniversary of the first stream? So that's what we're doing. We're just gonna finish it, and I'm gonna do my best to make sure that it's like up to par with what we've been putting out recently, because it's been a long time. We've done a lot of really great stuff since this first stream, and I feel like we've improved a lot. And so it's kind of like we're looking at a time capsule of what kind of work we were doing then. And this was like, you know, spur of the moment, like all live. And it's harder to do something live for this. So that doesn't help. So, I don't know. It's going to be weird for me. There's already certain things that I'm going to be trying to change.
Is anyone in the audience still playing the game Captain Toad Treasure Tracker?
Good question.
Right?
I played a little bit like a few weeks ago, actually, because
really?
I hadn't played it at all since I bought it. So I was like,
Well,
you know
yeah,
what? I have this game. I should
I was
probably
the same
play
way. I just beat it and I never picked it up again.
it. Yeah.
One and done. Maybe they'll have a Nintendo Switch version with more Toad.
Maybe.
You know what I should do? I should probably like plan out my changes before I actually do them. That'd probably be smart.
Rip. Time to restart the stream.
See you in a year?
Yeah.
By the
I'm
way, is the
genuinely
music loud
curious,
enough
was
to you
Kevin
on that end?
still on?
What the hell?
Wade?
What happened?
Not you guys, but the stream people, the people watching.
I couldn't even hear what you said.
You guys
Yeah.
talk to each other.
I was just asking them if the music was loud enough.
Yeah, I believe it was.
Okay.
What was your question, Nathaniel?
Was Captain Toad Treasure Tracker even a popular game, or did it kind of go under the radar a bit?
I mean, define popular. It's
As
no,
in,
it's
like,
no
a
Mario Galaxy,
Okay.
but I
I
mean, people
debated
liked
it is.
hmm It was the only game where if you played it all the way through, you would get another game.
That being said, playing it all the way through felt like playing half a game.
I never actually played the game before, so I don't know. I don't really know anything else besides it, other than the fact that it's like a really pretty-looking puzzle game.
Yeah, I know a little bit about it. I know that originally it was conceptualized to be a Zelda game in the style of Wind Waker.
Huh.
Then Miyamoto was like, "Give me that. Put it on Toad."
Give me that.
The most loved character in the Nintendo universe.
I think they worked a long time on conceptualizing this game, like the idea of this sort of puzzle that you'd have to rotate and move around, and you couldn't jump. You know, that's a very Link thing. You can't jump. So, yeah, Toad took it. It was pretty good, man. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. It was just super easy. I don't remember it being very difficult. But that might just be me, because puzzle games that's my thing.
Oh man, this feels so bad. Looking at this thing, so many problems. It's
Name a
it's
few.
discouraging.
Name a few. What problems?
Just like this hand, he's just like I don't even know what he's doing with that hand, but I'm trying to make it look a little bit more natural, kind of more relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
So bad. Looking at this thing, so many problems. Oh man, so a lot of exciting stuff has been happening though recently in the past year. You know, like Nintendo
like
Switch.
my
I don't know
dog.
if we talked about the NX in the last stream, but it's the Switch now. We saw that in action on the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. So that was pretty cool.
For the 3 seconds it was on, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The awful,
I mean,
the
it's
awful
something.
glare that they showed off to. It was like, oh, here's the Switch, and then the light is like, obviously you can't even see the screen.
Right.
Blinding. It's the holy switch. Cha. That's the point. When you buy the console, you just go blind.
Oh, okay.
That's the real Nintendo Switch.
Everyone's switched to wearing glasses all the time. Sunglasses, because you're blind.
Tingle's Treasure Tracker.
Oh, I see. Some people are talking about my hair in the chat.
What's
Dude,
wrong
your
with
hair is like green screening actually kind of nicely, to be honest.
Is it?
For hair.
Yeah, of course.
It helps that it's like sprayed to death, so that all of the tips are like solidified into like actual solid points instead of, normal hair would be. I've always thought about like Final Fantasy hair, like Noctis's hair, how it's like it's still like blowing in the wind and all that, but it's also like rigidly in these really organized points. Totally impossible, but I wish it was possible because I would totally do that.
I have my amazing Noctis action figure on my stand that I got from the Ultimate Collector's Edition.
You're the coolest guy I know.
Oh, you finally got it, Nathaniel?
Oh yeah, I definitely got it.
Nice.
You already beat the game.
Oh, I'm still on like chapter 9, so.
Oh, you actually got it now?
Yeah, I have it. I'm past chapter 9, but I'm still like doing a lot of side quests.
That's the one thing about my only slight gripe is that the side quests were so much of a side quest that I was surprised. Like it was, I felt like they should have kind of incorporated the side quests a little bit more intensely. Like you have to do a few of the side quests.
Wait,
Michael
who's this?
Williams joins the chat, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
How's it going, Michael?
Surprised.
Good, it's good.
It was.
Awesome.
I felt like they should have kind of incorporated the side
How's that stream?
It's going well so far. It's only been 13 minutes, give or take. We started a
We're
little
already
bit
having
but-
people
about
threaten to
4 hours.
riot.
Yep, we already have 1 dislike.
Good, good. That's exactly what we want.
Capitan Toad.
Yeah, you're the one that spelled it wrong.
Yeah. Hey man, that was autocorrect.
Twitter's hard. Twitter's
Who spelled
hard.
what wrong?
I autocorrected my captain to Capitan. Capitan. Who in the chat came to SmashCon and got to see all
Oh,
the Ridleys?
SmashCon.
Yeah.
Speaking of
We-
SmashCon.
We never
Like
talked
that.
about SmashCon like righteously, did we?
Oops. That was not
Sure we
supposed
did.
to happen.
we need to talk about it more.
What's to
I don't know if
say?
you guys
I
can
mean,
read
what
this.
happens at SmashCon stays at SmashCon.
You're right. You're right. So everyone just go to SmashCon next year, and you'll be in the joke.
This screen's pretty well too. That's surprising. A glass with water in it.
We haven't actually been confirmed for SmashCon yet because they don't for next year, 2017, because they don't actually start that whole tallying
Right.
system. Who's going to be there until next month?
Yeah.
Because taxes.
Oh man.
Supposedly there's an echo on the stream.
Is there?
Supposedly, it's in your ears.
Is there an echo?
From who?
I don't know.
It's Nathaniel. I can tell. Damn it.
It's lagging a little bit apparently.
Oh.
What's lagging?
Oh, the chat just saying is lagging. I'm not really seeing it. Oh, you know what? I do see. It's
Yeah.
lagging a little bit.
Choppy.
How so? Like it's just frame rate?
Yeah, I mean it might be bad because my internet has been spotty lately, so hopefully it doesn't pose a problem.
How was
What's
that?
Sorry?
Ghost!
Same.
Ghost in the call! Ghost in the call!
Yeah, the lag is pretty bad. I'm watching.
Okay, well, I guess we should quit, call it a year, and we'll see you next year.
Yeah, I don't know what to do
This
about
is
that.
Capitan Toad. You just gotta live with it, guys.
It's YouTube. It's YouTube. They don't want us to stream. Whoa.
Yeah, so
hello?
SmashCon was pretty cool. We can't actually talk about it, I was just joking.
Oh.
I mean, what's to talk about, you know? It was a great time.
I mean, if you want to see more from SmashCon from us, you can watch the video that I made.
That self promo.
And if you like the sounds of his voice, you can check out Nathaniel Clappier's channel.
No, don't do it.
Please like, favorite, comment, share, and subscribe if you have not already. To Smashified.
You
But
forgot
also-
you forgot donate.
And leave an emoji in the chat.
Ah,
Pick your own, between penguin or frog.
Penguin.
So a lot of people have been talking about what's up. You know, this is Captain Toad's live stream, but we all know it's a front for the return of the glorious OC character Mushy. So,
Yeah, you saw him. He's right here. He's still
yeah,
on the
there he
canvas.
is. He's the guy. And so we expect an evolution of that this year. Maybe like a Doug Trio type thing. 3 Mushies, maybe. I don't know. It's up to you.
We could add a Alolan form of Mushy.
Nice.
Good.
Just put a wig on it.
And that'll be our only Pokemon representation for 2017. We counted early.
Was Sceptile last year?
No, it was this year, 2016. He was in February, I believe. Expect an evolution of that this year. Maybe like a Trio type thing. 3 Mushy thing.
I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
Something about this looks wrong.
Something about what?
You know what?
The
I'm
hands?
gonna do a preliminary liquefy on this. Watch this, guys. This is gonna be fun. Alright, so for those of you who aren't Photoshoppers, liquefy is basically drugs.
Drum. Drugs are great. Wait, what?
So liquefy lets you do stuff. A lot of people who do photo retouch, like on models or photos of people, they'll do a lot of liquefy to make people have skinnier waists, or just to make them smile when they weren't smiling, which is apparently important, or to make them not smile if they were smiling, because we can't have that, because model is supposed to be brooding and all that. But it lets you do stuff like this. Let's do something stupid like this. Oh yeah, take a screenshot of that, folks. You guys are gonna have to wait 30 seconds to see what I did.
Yeah. Take a screenshot of. What?
And I use this a lot when I do Smashified work, because all of our stuff is in like a million layers. So it becomes difficult to do like really broad changes once you have everything set in vector shape layers and things like that. So we would do things like, oh, I want this belt to be straightened out. Let's move it like this. And it's a lot easier than going through and changing like 10 different layers associated with the belt so that it all lines up. So I'm going to be doing that a lot closer to the end of the stream, I think. But I just wanted to kind of get a feel for what I should be aiming for, I guess. So let's do that. Because, well, first of all, another thing I should do is flip him over. See how bad it looks. Flip horizontal. Oh boy. Yeah, that's... Alright. Now we can liquefy it to death.
I'm trying to figure out why the stream lag is actually like super bad right now.
Yeah, it's not even watchable for me.
I reloaded the page and it's fine.
I reloaded it twice.
I reloaded it twice and it's like, yeah, you might not
YouTube
be
is-
actually live right now.
YouTube is telling me the health is good. So, I don't know what to do.
Twice and it's like,
Would restarting the stream mess up the archive?
That would be 2 archives, right?
I don't think so.
No?
As long as you're streaming to the same thing, it shouldn't, because technically there's no end date for the actual stream thing.
I mean, we could try it, but I don't know. It might just be my internet.
Omni's internet. Please donate so Omni can get better internet.
That would be great, but I don't think they offer it anywhere
No,
around
they
here.
don't. That's the thing. Yeah, it was the same way when I moved back from Boston. It's like, in these isolated areas away from cities, it's the best you can get. By far, too, the sad part.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was the same way when I moved back from Boston.
I don't know what the deal was with that eye. It was really bad. It was like,
By far.
what am I doing with my life?
Who are you?
Hello, notification.
No,
Shut
it's just
that
Sean
phone up.
Hicks. It's just some sex messages from Sean. Wait, I didn't say that.
Yeah?
Sean Hicks, my boy.
What kind of messages?
I said Sean Hicks will be here later, everyone. If everyone knows who that is,
Is that what you
right.
said?
Right.
That's a gentleman of ours.
Oh, of course.
Up, up.
I'm getting him now.
up,
Now I'm getting them.
Up. Looks like an H is me.
Yeah.
This eye is taller than the other eye. That's a problem.
It's unfortunate.
Oh,
Who's
is that our boy? It's our boy.
Nah, that can't be Sean Hicks. I wouldn't believe
No,
it.
it can't be.
Oh my god, it's Crash Bandicoot.
That Alpha Red?
Not again.
Is that Markiplier?
Oh
Yes.
my god, shut up.
Is that PewDiePie?
I mean, that's basically Markiplier right now, right?
Are you guys done
Nathaniel.
name dropping all of the biggest YouTubers?
Is that Artsy Omni?
No.
Biggest. He said,
Is that Inferno
"Rivers,
Omni?"
calm down.
Captain Toad is looking good.
Yeah.
Is he though?
Captain Toad is good. He's the goodest guy you'll ever good.
I don't even know what this looks like anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It
I
looks
can't
like
tell.
Toad.
Looks like Toad. It's a Toad.
Does it though? I'm
looks
so
like an
insecure
actual,
about this
like,
piece
toad.
right now.
like the frog. AKA
Yeah.
we're doing a live stream of Wart from Super Mario Bros. 2.
I'm gonna see if it's better in the.
It's not. It's never better.
Oh, the interface is better if I go to gaming.youtube.com.
Are you being paid, sir?
No.
Someone paying you?
Yes.
It's
Lots
Sean.
of people are talking about lag.
I know.
Codename lag.
I do like Codename
Okay.
Lag. It's my favorite character we've ever done.
Mhm.
Ever done.
Yeah, for me, it's like 1 frame per second. But that's just my
Ooh.
internet. Oh, it's better now.
Codename lag.
Is it really
Oh,
though?
never mind.
I've
No,
been
that's
saying
good.
it a lot tonight.
The only thing I see is Omni blankly staring at his screen right now,
Yeah.
and now he's smiling.
It's over.
Looking lovingly.
Yeah.
It's over.
Such passion for Toad.
Would restarting the stream actually help it?
Maybe
I mean,
lower
you
the
could
bitrate.
try. Did you restart your computer recently? That could also kind of help.
I did restart it recently, yes.
Like right now.
Mm.
Oh jeez.
Let me find out what my bitrate actually is, because
Who needs arms with lags like these?
my bitrate is 2500.
Oh God. For Photoshop, you don't need to have it that high.
Yeah, you
What should I
should-
set it to? Because I don't even know.
2000
2,000.
at the most.
I mean, even that, yeah, 2000, even like around
Like 500.
Really?
Yeah. No, 500? You kidding me? That's gonna be like 360p.
All right. Give me a suggestion, somebody who's knowledgeable.
1500.
1500.
I'd say 1700.
Yeah.
We're all wrong. We're all
No, Nathaniel and I stream a lot.
We need to stream it in 4K.
Oh right. YouTube
8K.
got
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 4K with 1 frame per second. Sounds good.
Thanks.
I cannot comprehend a word they are saying. What is Omnin saying? I need to know.
Omen.
Figure it out.
Who needs arms with legs like these? Good.
Thank you, barbecued socks, for the repeat.
I would always love barbecued socks. I eat
He's
them
the-
every day.
He has the best video.
So I'll have to restart this to make the bitrate take, I assume.
Yeah.
Hmm
Well, I guess we should all quit our lives.
All right. See you next year, guys.
R.I.P. We tried. Never again. Hashtag never again.
What a fiasco.
Someone
This
said
stream.
Hashtag for glory stream.
Yeah, it just happens to be the week we're live streaming that your internet goes to crap.
No, it's been this way for like at least a month or two.
Oh wow.
What
You need to not have that be. A month?
Yeah, it just happens. You need to steal internet for someone. It's all good. Steal your bar internet.
All right. I'm gonna.
It's just It's just Paul.
Is it working
It's
now?
messed up.
Someone says it's working now.
Is it?
It seems to be for me as well.
Yeah, it
Oh,
seems to
yeah.
be fine now.
Someone's a liar.
Didn't know what happened. Did you
Omni's
already
moving.
change it?
Holy crap. Omni, move more.
Okay, quick, dance off. Dance off with the green screen.
It's NW player. Wait, who?
Nikki.
No, I'm just I'm just joking. Everyone's saying it's working now.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Well, back to liquefying. That.
We were never gone.
So we should restart. Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome to Smashified Live. I'm a new person.
You're the new Omni.
And that's why you're fired.
Right. Alright, see you guys.
Basically, my job as co-lead is I hire and fire everyone every week. It's great.
Every week it's the same people that you hire and fire.
Yep. No, every single time.
That sounds like a good allocation of resources.
That way I don't have to pay them anything. Ha 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 ha.
That's it.
Give me pictures of Spider-Man.
You only pay me 20 bucks. 20 bucks, and that's it.
Flat rate.
Man, all I get is like 20 pennies, man. You get more than me.
Yeah, he's getting animals. I'm distributing animals to him. He's getting bucks.
Well, I mean that's much better for him because he's in a state that needs protection.
This is true.
He needs the animal protection.
Yeah. Freaking mountain lion in the backyard.
Is there? I got those up here though.
Yeah.
Vivid the iguana says, "Can I be fired?"
No, you're not hired, sir.
Wrecked.
I guess it could be a madam. Iguanas. Wait, are you telling me there's reptilians in this call right now?
Yeah, it's you.
Oh my god.
I got excited thinking that Retro was in here.
Yeah.
He said he might come. He's gonna slither on
boy.
around.
He's gonna slither into the stream.
So basically, speaking of SmashCon, our only team member who wasn't able to make it, unfortunately, was Retrospector, one of our fabulous musicians. And so I'm thinking next year we just flat out kidnap him and bring him. So,
That sounds like a
Shit.
good idea.
yeah. We'll just throw him in a giant sack and then put him on stage. It'd be great.
Some of
How
you
else
might be
do you catch a
wondering
dragon?
why I made a face just there a few seconds ago. It's because when Chris started talking, I looked to my left as if I expected him to be there. So that's a thing.
Just
love
pan
what,
his ear,
do
just
you
pan
always
his
do
voice
that?
all the way to the left or something.
Well,
love
right
that.
now my right earbud is not in, so that might be contributing to it.
Oh,
Someone in
Basically,
chat.
I'm a ghost.
Someone in chat was like, "Imagine someone who was in a coma for a year and thought this stream was a day after the first one."
Jesus.
That would be good times.
oh, NW player, that is Sir Fluffy Fox.
Who was that?
Stop saying that.
Who? No, I know who that is. I don't know who Sir Fluffy Fox is. Who's that guy?
Wait, who's Nikki?
He's fired.
I'm Sir Fluffy
Is
Fox.
it that Octo-Hacks person? The Omni of
your hacks out of here.
Splatoon?
The Omni of Splatoon. Has anybody ever said that?
The famous hacker.
Wait. Rayman's gonna be in Splatoon now?
Yeah.
Jeez.
But it's not going to be like a third-person shooter competitive multiplayer game. It's going to be a RPG. Rayman in Splatoon. And Rabbids. Actually, no Rayman, just Rabbids. In fact, Rabbids are going to be the new
Wasn't
characters.
there a rumor that
in Super
Rabbids
Smash
was coming
Bros.
to Switch? Mixing with Mario or something?
That was the
Yeah.
The other rumor was that the Rabbids would be in Smash for Switch.
Apparently,
No.
So these have all been confirmed, right?
Yes, of course.
But,
Nikki's not fired. She's never fired.
Just do your job, Nikki. Jeez.
The other rumor was that the
Oh, man.
would be in Smash for
I literally do not remember what Doe 27 is talking about.
These have all been confirmed. What's the comment?
Oh, I remember.
So-
That was last year. You were making
yeah.
noises. You were making noises with Roger when he was doing it. Too.
Oh yeah.
Captain
Yeah.
Toad noises. And then we were like, who was that? It's like, it's Nathaniel Potier. Don't.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
saga continues.
Is that rule 34 stuff?
It looks better. I don't think it looks
Stop,
good yet,
please.
but it's coming along, I suppose.
I can't even do that anymore because my voice has gotten lower since even last year.
What's gonna happen next year when your voice gets even lower?
He's just gonna become Satan.
You're just gonna be like operating like below like 34,
Whoa.
negative 34 dB or something like that.
I'm just gonna gradually turn into Crispin Freeman over the next few years.
You're just gonna be like a bass noise. He's coming out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be below the human range of hearing.
Your voice will become dubstep. Wom wom wom. Okay, can we have a Captain Toad DJ game where you can mix your own music and he's super awesome like that?
No.
No.
Please, please. No?
No, it'd be for the
DJ.
Wii though. They do it for the Wii.
The Wii's not dead yet, folks.
Still making them Wii games. Wii
We
U
have
though.
5 Wii consoles still out there. We gotta sell them.
Probably still sell better than the Wii U.
That's going too far. Yeah, I'm just using my Wii U for modding now at this point. There's no games for it.
Oh, it's already 5:30.
All right, guys. See you next year.
It's already been 30 minutes. Gosh. Will I finish this tonight? Yes.
No, we won't. I mean, yeah, of course it will. That'd be
Thank
great.
you, Chris,
I'm really what?
for the vote of confidence.
Hey man, it's going great, and I'm super happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
If you don't finish, Omni, if you don't finish, does that mean you have to wear your hair down one day
Oh, gosh.
and show it?
Well, he does that all the time, so I don't see why it's.
But not
Not in
on
public.
Twitter. Not in public.
I only wear my hair down in the office where I work sometimes and at home, which is 95% of my life because I don't go anywhere in public, really. So it would
Because
be
of death threats from Rayman.
no, because I'm a total hermit, like super introverted, can't be bothered to go anywhere social.
Okay.
Haven't even hung with me for over a year.
Dude, he was just hanging out with you 5 months ago at Smash. Hashtag SmashCon.
I'll hang out with you next year. Actually, maybe even sooner if this works out. Certain things, certain events work out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
hmm
All right, so what I'm gonna do now?
Just like
What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go into Difference World, which is a blending mode that is used to see what parts are different between the current layer and everything underneath it, and it's gonna look like craziness. There we go. What I'm gonna do now? Oh boy, got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna go into
Mhm.
anything that's not black is a difference. Which is a blending mode that is used to see what parts are Oh boy. between the current layer and everything underneath.
goodness.
And it's gonna look like crazy. There we go.
Whoa.
Guys, the toad of our nightmares.
Oh, oh God, what happened?
Wait, what are we
Nightmare
doing?
alt costume, please.
I was trying to see where the differences are between what I liquefied and what the actual vector layers are.
Spooky.
And that's what it looks like. And so if I want to make actual changes to stuff,
Oh,
then
he was looking a little chubby there for a while.
Yeah, you got rid of that chub. He stopped.
Oh,
eating.
retro. Hey,
oh, do we have
Hi.
a retro in the stream?
It's our
we
favorite
have a-
lizard.
our
We caught the
our favorite
dragon.
boy.
It's going to get a little crowded. How's it going, man?
Better start firing.
Pretty good, pretty good. Just got some Christmas shopping done, so
Ooh, I need to do
Nice.
that.
yeah.
It's good to do it early. Always do it.
I don't do it. I don't do it until it's December 24th. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Okay.
Get the rush that way.
Yeah, I get the rush. Oh yeah. I love buying these presents late.
Last minute, yes.
Yes.
I love stress.
Even this early, the stores are pretty busy. To be
Oh
honest.
yeah, no, of course. As soon as it becomes
Crazy.
December 1st, not even. It's like Black Friday. You can't
Yeah.
escape it.
It's best to get your shopping done like middle of summer, Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm so glad everyone could be here to Smashify and chill.
Oh yeah.
What the heck is that show?
Smashified live, man. This ain't Smashified chill.
What did I
Apparently,
do?
from Electro, Nathaniel will become immortal and what was it? What do you say? Become immortal and take over the human race and turn the rest of us into inklings and octolings. Then
Sounds
Splatoon is
horrible.
real.
Why Nathaniel?
Why did I
have no
flatten
idea.
that layer? Oh gosh. Well, I guess I'll just
Rip.
leave it.
Hey, people in the audience, what was your favorite Smashified episode and why? It better
And
be
why
a good
was it?
why.
And why was it? And why was it Flowey?
Why wasn't it Flowey? That's good.
Mine will always be Crash,
Crush. Which one?
Episode
Crush
that
1
never
or Crush
was.
2?
the original Crash.
Nice.
Crash
That one was
Indy.
beautiful.
Why was it Flowey?
Why was
Mine will always be Crash.
Crush. Banjo because Banjo. Sean is very happy about that answer.
It's a good choice. I hope you voted for him in the ballot.
Not like it matters. You think?
It might though.
Yeah, you think it
Because-
might?
The rumor
That's a
is
good
that there's going to be more
Kermit.
characters in this port.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the rumor was it's gonna be Banjo, and then Sean was gonna fly out the window.
Just hear me screaming in the distance.
Didn't Phil Spencer reiterate that he would be totally cool with Banjo being in the game?
Oh yeah, he's been saying it over and over again. Like,
He's
He
been
doesn't-
adding Nintendo of America the entire time.
He's become a Pokemon where that's the only thing he can say.
He's been he's been trying to slide into into Nintendo of America's DMs. He's just like, hey, you want to put Banjo in the game?
Okay. Better make Banjo a Pokemon now. Have a better chance.
you say make Banjo a Pokemon?
Yeah, then I'll have a better chance of getting in Smash. You know?
No, turn him into a Fire Emblem character.
Or, yeah, that's true. Better
Oh, yeah.
chance. The best chance. Imagine a Fire Emblem version of Banjo Kazooie. That would be incredible.
Technically,
What would that even be?
there was one at one point.
What do you mean? Technically, there was one. What?
He had a sword at one point. Yeah.
Are you talking about Project, whatever it was called before?
Yeah.
Before he was a bear.
Project Dream.
Hashtag
Yep.
before bear.
That one.
Yeah.
Version of Banjo.
Yeah,
I would love
like-
to see someone illustrate a Fire Emblem version of Banjo Kazooie. Please.
Just
Or
use that
Final
concept.
Fantasy version.
He had a sword at one point.
Either way, they're the same game.
Alright, hold up there.
Yes, Nathaniel. Do you have something to say about those games? I don't know.
I do love me some Final Fantasy now. It's growing on me.
Pretty good.
Have you played the new
No.
one?
Oh yeah, I've already beat it.
You didn't
Nice.
before?
Doesn't it take like 600 hours or something? Crap?
Well, I mean, like I beat the story mode. I'm going through all the other miscellaneous things now.
I thought you were gonna be like, well, I mean, I got nothing better to do, so 600 hours, let's go. Doesn't it take like 600 hours?
Well, I mean, like I beat the story mode. Going through all the
Well, I mean, I got nothing better to do, so 600 hours, let's go. Hello?
No, we all died. Everybody shut up.
Jeez.
For whatever reason.
Everybody shut up. I'm concentrating.
Concentrating. Everyone in the chat, shut up. He's concentrating.
Oh, these eyes. They're terrible. They were nowhere near where they should have been.
Is that true?
That is true.
Why would you say that?
Because it's true. I speak truth, except when I'm talking about Raymond.
Yeah. The one
those
lie
eyes
of
are
your life.
terrifying in this mode.
My biggest, most memorable lie. Rayman.
You wake up in the dead of night only to see those eyes staring straight into yours, haunting your dreams.
Yes, please. The black eyes? Oh, the Rayman eyes. The ones that are not the correct eyes, so we had to redo them afterward. Those
Look
ones?
at Toad's eyes right now.
Oh, okay. So the black eyes. Sounds like you should do that quote, that long line from Jaws where he's like, them black eyes, those soulless eyes, toad eyes.
Someone asked what determines how the colors display over this layer, or something like that.
Sounds like you should do
Basically, when you set a layer to difference, anything that is black is identical to everything underneath it, and anything that is colored is, I guess you could say, it's like a negative of what the difference is, and it's supposed to tell you like the color information about the difference. I'm mostly just using it as a positioning thing, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe.
Where's that echo coming from?
I was listening to the stream before my internet died, and then I could hear like a slight echo, like just, but it's like weird because it's like lagging behind.
I forgot all about this nose.
His awesome nose?
Yeah, I just turned the layer on
nose.
accidentally.
Oh my gosh. I was like, what are you talking about? Toad doesn't have a nose. And I saw the Pinocchio.
That was the best part, man. I should do a version where he becomes Gino. Let's just do that again.
He's like an Animorph, but he just turns into a Gino. Yeah, it's just Neo Toad. The nose.
Shadow
people say
Toad
in
is
the
the
chat?
Lord of Darkness, destruction and mayhem, as well as pizza and free coupons. Join the Church of Mushroom today.
I'm in. There's pizza. Pizza and destruction. The world's best things.
Nice.
Man, this file is gonna be a really big mess before I'm done with it.
Why is that?
Just because I'm making all these crazy changes to the shape layers, and all the shading doesn't follow until I fix it separately. So it's gonna look really dumb.
Oh, rip. Sure does. I love dumb stuff.
Nose confirmed, huh?
You confirming that nose, bro?
There's your answer. All theories were wrong. Nose is confirmed for Taurus.
I can actually confirm now that Taurus does have a nose.
Yes.
You thought it was something else, but it was actually me, Dio.
Kono Dioda. All theories were wrong. Nose is confirmed for Taurus.
What's the code name for the other character? I forget.
I don't know, what's the other character?
You mean sword?
Yeah. Oh, sword, yeah.
Something else, but it was actually
Yeah.
Which character? Say his name.
Which one?
Oh, you know. Captain Toad.
Which one? I'm editing which one right now. Hold on a second. I gotta.
You're editing Sword right now because Sword should be coming out pretty soon.
Oh right. Let me just reopen that file really. Real.
Which character? Say his name.
Does anyone in the audience think they know who Sword is?
I think I know.
No, you don't. You don't know. You got no clue.
Right. Let me just open.
You kept out of the loop.
Who? I don't even know, and I'm editing the episode.
It's a surprise to everyone. We don't even know, and we're working on it.
Someone told you to leave a Discord,
Out of the loop.
Nathaniel. I think they're serious this time.
You better listen to them. They're serious.
They're serious.
I'm being
serious.
banned.
Yes. You're always banned though.
Another Fire Emblem character. Oh gosh.
I really wish that Soph or Micaiah was in Smash,
Dude.
honestly.
Victor. Or Hector, sorry, wow. Hector. Is it yeah, it's Hector, right? Mike's dad with the axe and stuff?
Hmm.
No? Just me? Okay.
No, just
No, I'll be okay with that too.
What about Black Knight, the enemy?
How about no more Fire Emblem characters?
Or we just make a Fire Emblem version of Smash where it's all Fire Emblem characters.
You're right.
That sounds like a reasonable request. You should badger Sakurai about it.
Cloud is my favorite Fire Emblem character.
Why, Chris? You have direct line with Sakurai. He's your dad.
No, that's Omni, dude.
Yeah, that's
Could I guess mixed up.
No, I was talking to Omni. I wasn't talking to you, Chris. Get out of
You
here.
said Chris, what the hell?
I said
did
not
say
Chris.
Chris.
Oh, maybe it lagged out for me a bit.
I would love if Codename Sword is just the sword from Sonic and Black Knight.
Hey,
What was his
don't
name?
stop
What was his name?
Sword.
Chris, get out of here.
Chris, what the hell?
I said not Chris.
Super.
Caliburn? Was it Caliburn? I don't remember.
The
Caliber.
next Smashified character
Excalibur.
is Chow from Sonic Adventure.
Good.
Sounds good to me.
Just a single Chow.
Just a single normal default Chow.
Actually, are there any Chow trophies?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, there's like one, but it has like a bunch of them in it.
But it is just the standard Chow. It's not any of the
Yeah.
cool ones with like the mustaches.
It's not the edgy one. Remember edgy Chows?
Yeah.
Oh, Honage. Just Honage for Smashified. Yeah, there's like one, but it has like a bunch of them. It's not the edgy. Robbie Rotten for Smashified. Remember edgy Chow? Oh, Honage. Just Honage for Smashified.
How's that Captain Toad going, Omni? How you feel about that?
It's
that
doing
Toad?
okay. It's doing okay.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how bad it is at the end.
Imagine if there was like a messed up version of Toad where Toad's like gotten into drugs or whatever, so he's become like this fungus mushroom and he's just like growing other fungus on the side of his face, and it perhaps grows a second face for him. You know?
Somebody do
Nice
fan art of
face.
that.
I may be wrong. I may be remembering wrong, but aren't the Goombas like corrupted toads or something?
It's a theory.
The entire
I must be thinking something wrong.
That was like the original like thing, wasn't it?
I
The original
think
thing was that the
yes.
bricks.
they got
We're
turned into
citizens,
bricks. Yeah.
everything in the Mushroom Kingdom was toads that got taken by Koopa and turned into magic.
Everything's just bricks.
Everything's toads. Yeah, man. That's in the original manual for Mario Bros.
Yeah, when is Omni
full
getting
story.
Smashified? One day.
He's already Smashified. Just look at him. He is Smash.
You know, back in the day, before I even like brought any other people onto the team, I did have aspirations to like do like the Game Grumps Smashified or like Etika Smashified, just people
Really?
like random celebrities and whatnot. Yeah,
Mhm.
I was gonna do stuff like that, more jokey
That's fun.
stuff. Didn't end up happening.
So those people, if you're out there, come pay us. We'll do it still.
I did
That's
have
it.
aspirations to like
That's the only way.
It's the only way.
The only comment that matters in the chat. You look like a paintbrush.
Who said
Game
it?
Isn't that
theory.
the only isn't that the
Frisk
only
the
comment?
human.
Wait,
Thank you,
Frisk
Frisk.
isn't human. So those people-
You're correct. That was one of my life goals. I made it happen.
Do
They
Smashified
told you
episode
could
of
be
Chef Boy
anything,
ID.
so you became a paintbrush.
Chef Boy ID for Smashified.
Michelin Man for Smash.
Too easy. He's already Smashified.
Do Smashified episode of Chef Boy. Chef Boy, Smashified. Oh.
What? What are you thinking about?
I just noticed I'm noticing a lot of people that I've seen online before that are in the stream right now.
Wow. Did you invite them all? The whole
No,
fam?
Shout him out, man.
no, my family. Shout out to my mom.
Thanks for me.
She's in chat right now. So.
Man, what kind of layer organization was this? What is this?
I've seen online before.
This is
You weren't
terrible.
organized back then? What?
No,
I don't know what I was thinking when I made these.
no, my family. Shout out to my mom.
Really bad.
Thanks for me.
She's
Nintendo fan says, can you talk a bit more about the art process? Is it weird going back to 2D characters after doing so many in 3D?
Nah.
It is not weird going back to 2D necessarily, but it is weird going back to this one because it's bad.
Yeah.
You think we would hate it if we open up any of the old ones, the old project files for,
Oh yeah,
for any of that?
I'm sure we would hate it.
Yeah. That's okay.
Should we open up stuff for questions now, or I
I
feel
mean, at any time. Might as well do that Q&A now, right?
Yeah.
like right. Yeah. If you guys have any questions, go ahead and feel free and put them in chat.
We'll ignore them, but thanks for putting them in.
I mean, I'll try my best to keep trying to
Ignore
find the good
them.
ones. Yeah. Right.
A quick FAQ, Omni will never reveal the secrets to his hair.
Actually, he loves talking about it, so ask him.
I was thinking of doing a tutorial for it.
Do it on your personal channel.
Yeah.
Nah, on Smashified channel.
Should I talk about the exact process? I don't want to keep it a mystery.
It's a mystery forever. I swear you've definitely talked about it, at least in the extended commentaries. I've heard it
I
at
don't
least
know
twice.
if I have.
You
fine.
just
say it.
just get a photo cut out of you and just flip it over and just like annotate everything. What
Okay,
point
people
tip is your
have been
hair?
bringing up this echo, and I'm trying to figure out where it would be coming from because
It's not real, it's all in their heads.
I can't think of where it would be.
Someone asked you, Chris, how does it feel to be working full time in Smashified? I don't think you do. You work full time technically
Let me
now?
explain it a bit more.
Okay.
So basically, jump back to SmashCon time, like August. I was debating whether or not to leave my full-time position in Boston at a country studio, and I decided, hell with it. I'm not super happy here. I want to be super happy doing my stuff. Let me go do freelance full-time. That being said, I tried to make it Smashified from off the bat right when it happened, and so that we had a bunch of episodes, like really, we did like Ridley, Cacletta, Gino, I'm not even remembering half the episodes, Vati, like all really close compared to what we were doing before. And so like it was a big thing and it was working out, but then I just kind of decided that it wasn't gonna fully supply me with my need of bill paying money, so I had to sort of work on other stuff, whether it be the beautiful Gorillas commissions that are still ongoing right now, or some art direction gigs I'm doing, some freelance illustration gigs for games that are coming out next year. Just kind of freelance living, man. It's really great. It's really great, and I love it. And I wish that I could do a million episodes of Smashified. I'd love to make a character a week or whatever, but just wasn't possible. It wasn't paying the bills, so I do it when I can with these dudes. Happy days. I don't know. It's a weird question. Why'd you single me out? That's so weird.
I didn't single you out. Someone specifically asked you, Chris.
Why would you do that?
Because it was a question.
Why would you do that?
Because I love you.
I love you too, Phil. You know, it's cool. I love doing freelance. It's the best. It's great being able to make your own hours and stuff. That's the best part of it because I'm literally just like, today I'm going to be working on this for 6 or 8 hours, and then tomorrow I'm going to be just maybe doing 4 hours because I got other stuff in life. Because I can live my life now. I don't have to just show up to a studio and work for 15 hours every day and lose my soul. Good stuff.
So we announced this on the other Twitter, right? About Splatshine coming back.
Oh yeah, so
A lot of people are asking.
Oh, people are asking. So we're gonna announce it during our Splatshine episode next week, but you might as well hear it now. Splatshine is gonna be having a triumphant return, in that we will be changing the entire platform that is Splatshine. Up till now, Splatshine episodes were treated sort of exactly like Smashified episodes, where we would devote time and attention to a illustration piece, maybe more so like an entire actual illustration instead of just a character piece like it is for Smashified. And then after those many weeks and months of work, we'd post that process and commentate over it, which was great. But we were sort of in the mindset of let's make it a substantially different series from that of Smashified. So after next week's episode of Splatshine being the final traditional episode, I guess you could call it like season 1 or whatever, we're going into this new season where every episode of Splatshine is going to be live stream on the channel, just like we are doing right now for Captain Toad, except it'll be Splatshine. It'll be illustrations. We'll just do like maybe we'll show up with an idea, but for me it's always been like, let's do just a pool of creativity. Like I did a Splatshine sort of test live stream a couple weeks ago, and I went in not knowing what I wanted to do, and somebody was just like, do a Hammer Bros Inkling outfit and give them a chain chomp, and that was awesome. And I did a sketch of it, and Sean Hicks will be completing that in the future. And so we're just trying to make a lot of Splatshine art. We'll make a lot of Splatoon styled Splatshine art, and it's happening. It's going to be live streamed from now on, not done in the shadows. It'll be a blast. I'm really looking forward to it. What about you guys?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I've already made 2 new songs for the Splatshine series.
Totally. And feel free to just post those online whenever, because we don't have to keep that in a secret. I mean, that's the point of it from now on. It's kind of like, let's have fun and make everything we do public from the start, So, because I mean, as an artist myself, I worked on a lot of movies and film and games and such, and it's like, oh, you have to sign these contracts and you can't show any of this artwork for the next 2 years, 3 years, and it's like, I hate that so much. So let's just do something where it's instantly we're gratifying our viewers, because we're developing it with them in a way, because like I said on that last episode of the Splatshine just quick live stream I did, we literally discussed what we wanted on the end product to be, and we're like, that's a cool idea.
Really, really quick. Stream is lagging again.
Good day.
Yeah.
Good day. You guys just keep raining on my parades. I don't know. Any other cool questions? I like questions.
Someone did ask what made you guys want to go back into Splatshine to kind of go along with what you were saying with Splatshine.
Well, I never wanted it to stop, right? I mean, Splatshine was such a fun series, and to be honest, and I know it's hard for some of you to hear this, but Smashified can be totally draining on us in terms of the process, because it's super, super long. It's like you sort of lose that initial artistic spark of what brought you into art to begin with. And so Splatshine has always been, for me and Sean, I believe, sort of a safe haven in art, where it's like, let's have fun again. Let's create cool concepts. Let's make them let's not spend years on what a character's design should be. Let's just have fun again.
Years.
So I never wanted Splatshine to end personally, but Smashified has always been this sort of bigger thing, right? I mean, that's why people subscribe to the channel. But now it's coming back, and we want to make it as big as we can. We're going to do episodes often. I'm hoping at least once a month, maybe twice a month. No promises, but I want to just be doing live streaming all the time, because that's the place to be right now. I'm feeling.
Yo, I think Sir Fluffy Fox, really fast. Do you remember who Cartography is?
Yeah.
He's going to be the English voice actor for Raijin from Mob Psycho.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I haven't heard that name in like a long time.
It's been a long time, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was like going back into the stream and listening to it real quick because people were saying no sound.
We're
No sound
you
at
gonna
all?
say something on there? Great. Glad I just did that long monologue.
It's lagging a little bit, which is probably why people are confused.
Can't change that. Were you gonna say something on me? I thought I heard you.
Yeah, so I just wanted to add a little bit to what you were talking about Splatshine being streams and stuff like that. I think for me, it's also, and I mean, I don't even know how involved I'll be with Splatshine specifically, but with doing Smashified, it's always this really huge wait time between episodes because we've been putting a value on keeping everything secretive and not telling people what characters we're working on next. And with Splatshine, that was never one of the goals we had, was keeping things secret. And the same goes for things like trophies. We wanted to just let people know what we were working on.
Mm-hmm.
And to that end, we actually started doing some stuff under a new sort of series called Smashified Chill, which is part of what Chris was talking about, where we just work on whatever. Chris did on his Twitch channel, he did a stream, kind of like a test stream for that, when we did Cacletta. And so with that in mind, we're going to be doing more streams more often for characters that maybe just are trophies or just whatever we're working on. I don't know if we'll keep Smashified, like the main series Smashified, as a secret thing forever. We might reach a point where we're like, you know what, even for these, we'll just tell people. I don't know. It kind of depends on what people prefer. Because I know a lot of people do like not knowing and then going in totally blind and not seeing what the character looks like until the video goes up. And that's cool
To
too.
be honest, though, I think those people are sort of, there's less than there used to be with that.
We should do a poll. Does anyone want to do a poll?
Yeah.
Straw poll in the
Straw
chat.
poll?
I've done them before, but sure, I'll do another one. Everyone run over to Twitter right now. I'm gonna do a poll.
No, I'm talking about this stream. All these
So
chat
we can
people.
do polls on the stream.
You could do a straw
Sure, yeah,
poll and
people
link
in
it
the
in
chat.
the stream.
Just straw poll, dude.
We'll try.
Not a Twitter poll. Those are terrible.
Twitter
Okay.
polls are pretty bad. No lie
Why
there.
why are they terrible?
You have
Because
no
no one
freedom.
dude, yeah, and you're still like locked into the rate of how many words you can or letters you can type in.
It's not that hard. I'm gonna do it.
Boy,
Do it on straw poll, man. Do it on straw poll. Put it in the chat.
Fluff, you do it.
all right. What's the straw poll? What's the straw poll?
Do you mind?
Would you want
Smashified
Smashified,
episode.
the main series, to be kept secret
Secret
until
for-
release, or would you want to know ahead of time? I guess.
Except word it better than that. Secret. Do you want Smashified to stay a secret forever? Smashified secrets forever. Oh my god, it's already 6. Yeah.
Yeah, time flies by.
Time flies by when you're having fun.
Or when you're doing client work.
That too. I'm literally doing that right now as well.
Me too, Sean. High five.
Yeah.
It's doing
Give me a high
it.
five.
Yay.
Try to get
I'll
all
do it
this
for
done.
you guys.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, you can do pixel art. Just do it for me.
No, I was
Sounds
just
good.
talking about the high five. I'm not doing your client work.
Oh. I'm like, if
the
you're offering, I mean-
disappointment. The disappointment singing. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay. A lot of people are still saying secret, but I will still post the straw poll in
Are
chat.
you saying we'll ignore them?
Yes.
Well, I guess so. The point is, if you do want it to be a secret, and we did do these small Smashified chill is what we're calling them, live streams off of YouTube on our own personal Twitches. It's like you don't have to come to that. You don't have to be there for that. I mean, sure, in an argument for devil's advocate, it might be an argument of like, oh, it's going to be all over Twitter and stuff, but I kind of don't think that would be the case, right? Like,
It would be the case.
I mean, how bad could it be?
It would be bad.
Okay.
It would
Jeez.
get out. Like you can't.
Yeah,
have that kind of secret.
but it's not like people are gonna be going, oh my goodness, the next episode of Smashified is Ridley. You know, it's like, it's
You remember what happened at SmashCon?
nothing big.
Yeah,
What?
people knew. People knew exactly what was happening because we decided, we'll tell people, we'll show people, and we didn't care because we were like, we decided.
What
We
happened
just
at
don't care if it's
SmashCon?
secret anymore. Well, we showed Ridley, right? To the
what character?
to the
what
panel.
happened? I don't remember
he's
that.
He's so proud that he was there. Guys.
I'm shaking my head, but you can't see it.
I was.
I can see it. What the?
Huh. So we have
What are the results?
the majority wants it to be a secret.
Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna ask you guys then. Do you prefer, like, if it's gonna be a secret for Smashified forever? Sure. What? Let's say that's the case. You guys mind the non-secret stuff? I mean, it's exciting, right? To be talking to us while we're doing the process, like we are with Captain Toad, right? I mean, that's why you're here, isn't it?
Well, that's why I think it'd be
Maybe-
important to have other series where we're not keeping it secret.
Yeah,
Maybe the better question to ask is, would you prefer Smashified to have more live streams in general?
Okay.
Well, that's what it would be,
Yeah.
but not characters. It would be trophies and Splatshine and
and whatever.
anything else.
Anything else?
Anything else?
Anything you say.
It's called Smashified Chill Day.
Well, I mean, you don't know what we're working on for other series, right? Like, we've got other ideas.
Yeah.
Like, I think any series we create going forward would be non-secret.
It's lagging really bad right now, guys.
Is it?
Yeah.
Man, this is not going my way tonight.
Is the artwork going your way at least?
I don't even know. I can't feel
Yeah,
my
a lot of people are saying lag right now.
This is probably going to be standard fare from any stream from me. Is there's probably going to be lag.
Lagified.
For now.
God.
I am hoping to situate myself in a different residence at some point where I hopefully would be able to get better internet, but I don't know if it's.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just like your router or something. If there's something you could actually fix, and it's not just with.
We've tried a lot of stuff
Have you tried a Wi-Fi extender and like plugging it directly into it?
into the router. You
Can't-
mean?
Or
into
into
the
the extender, yeah.
Maybe try resetting the stream one more time. Like turning off OBS and turning it back on, but I don't know.
Did you actually ever change the
I did.
bitrate down?
I did.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems to be fine, like most of the time. It just goes through phases.
That's
for
what you
me.
want to hear.
It's okay. It
Um,
works sometimes.
Hello and Meowth for Smash. Someone did ask if Smashified were still kept secret, would that mean there would still be hints and stuff like that?
If it was
Yes.
a secret,
Yeah.
of course. That's what we're doing. People like them hints.
Maybe once a year you could hold a Smashified ARG. God. That would be a lot of planning.
Like the freaking, like the freaking Sombra ARG.
Oh god, yeah.
And how long that lasted.
Yeah.
How long
Smashified
did
ARG
that
would be
last?
cool. That'd be really cool, but it'd just be a lot of planning.
That it would be. When did the Sombra ARG stuff start?
It lasted for about 3 months.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit longer.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna tell your internet provider to stop being rude.
Oh, is your phone connected to your Wi-Fi? Because that does actually drop it down significantly. If a lot of mobile devices are connected to the Wi-Fi.
I am, but I'm not even doing anything with it. But I don't know.
It
Still
doesn't matter. Yeah, it still does something.
It could be anything. Do we have any more questions?
Um,
You got me for maybe 20 more minutes. I gotta get out of here.
hold on a
You
second.
hear that, folks? Chris is abandoning us. So
Yep,
He's
I'm leaving the
leaving.
team. Good luck without me.
Fun.
Going on to worse things. Gonna be working at Wendy's from now on.
Someone says that I guess for people that would like to submit announcer voice clips, being told ahead of time would make it easier.
Well,
But
we
yeah,
do have, and I guess this is not the best thing to, I don't know, admit, is that some people on a short list have been contacted and told characters the day before or so in the past.
is that just because of
Because we didn't have enough people doing it, or it wasn't good enough.
right, yeah. What we have is like a certain list of people who have done really good takes in the past. And so if there's a certain character that we're doing that didn't get a lot of submissions, then we have to kind of ask people who have done it in the past, hey, do you have a chance to record some takes for this character's name? And that's how we do it more often than not these days, because a lot of the bigger characters have already been done. So any character that we do now maybe has like 1 or 2 takes, maybe. And usually they're not good enough. Just throwing that out there, just being honest, they're usually not up to snuff with the real voice. So that's usually how we handle that.
someone asked, can you make a Smashified series revolving around animated characters? There has to be more specific though, doesn't it? Because
I think they're trying to get Goku.
yeah.
That's exactly what it says.
They're just trying to be getting Goku in here.
That's codename Sword. It's codename Taurus.
I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be something that we're probably passionate enough about to really do a good job. And that's the main thing, is we want to make sure we're doing quality
Stuff
work.
we like. And stuff we like.
Oh gosh. I don't think it's outside of the realm of possibilities that a non-video game character would be Smashified, right?
No, we've had discussions about that in the past.
Draw all the team members as Final
A
Fantasy
non-video game character? you
with
say?
our hair, like Final
Yeah.
Fantasy hair team.
Smashified Nathaniel Platz here.
I would say the likelihood of a non-video game character would be pretty slim. Ever. Just because when it comes to, I mean, there's an element where we want to stay somewhat realistic to how things are done in the real games, and that would be a case where, at least me personally, I would prefer not to introduce characters that would have zero chance based on general policy. But I mean, who knows? Who knows what would happen down the line?
So good, guys.
I'm like, should we talk about it?
Yeah, no, we should. Shouldn't we, Omni? You want to talk about the Yeti stuff at all?
Oh, we could, yeah. I mean,
He's like, oh!
so we soft launched a store on the Yeti. We
What's
haven't made
the
an
Yeti?
announcement video on anything about it, but we're working on that.
What's the Yeti?
The Yeti is a clothing, apparel, and other things. They sell shirts and whatnot, and we have a storefront on theyeti.com. That's Yeti, Yetee.
Get it.
And we've got the Smashified shirts up on there. So a lot of people have been asking about that on Twitter. Like, are the Smashified shirts ever going to come back? And the answer is yes, on the Yeti. So you'll
They're
see a
here
video
right now.
about that on the channel eventually in the next weeks. But
Oh, Vivid actually asked a good question that I'll answer after you finish.
but yeah, we do have more plans for shirts and the like. So
We're still next to Game Grumps in the
Yeah, that's
collections.
Yeah, so if you ever wanted to buy your own Smashified shirt, they are available. And will continue to be available. We're hoping to create more designs going forward. Right now, they are the kinds that we were selling on our Teespring campaign back when we wanted to fund our trip to SmashCon, which was successful, and we were super grateful that that was as successful as it was. It allowed some of us to actually make it to SmashCon, which was great. But yeah, no, if you want a Smashified shirt, which is comes in 3 colors, right, Ami?
Yes, currently it's not the exact same colors that they were on Teespring, just because the shirt provider is different. But it does come in a blue, a red, and a heather gray. All of it's heather this time. Last time,
But the
red
t-shirt quality is fantastic.
Yeah,
I can see that for sure.
He's already got one. Who'd have thunk it?
I was gonna say show it off,
Ooh,
but
I'd
you can't.
You're not here.
Let me just teleport myself to your house real quick, Omni.
Be there in 17 hours.
Vivid, to answer your question, and I think I've only told maybe 2 or 3 people this, honestly, but my last name, Placier, is actually obviously not really.
Oh my God.
It's a stage name.
Is it that obvious?
Well, temporarily until I get it officially changed. But it's actually from a old DS game called Lux Payne. One of the characters was named Ray Placier, and I changed the spelling of it slightly to make it look nice and stuff like that. And then I adopted it.
So you're saying that's not your real last name?
It's
Oh my
not
goodness.
my real name.
No.
Maybe one day it will be, once I figure out how to change it legally.
Super easy.
Oh god.
You thought I was born with this last name? No, I decided to make it.
Guys, the lag is really bad now.
Yeah.
All right,
Like the video, like
we're
went
gonna
offline
try
for a
another
sec.
restart.
Alright.
It's gonna
I
happen.
don't like this. Maybe we should.
I honestly think it's just internet right now.
I don't think it would be
There's
a
a lot-
difference with Twitch and
There's-
YouTube, really.
A lot of people didn't even hear what we were talking about for the last
Yeah.
couple
The
minutes.
Yeti stuff? No.
Yeah,
We're gonna
we
make
went
an
from
announcement video. It doesn't really matter. I don't know
120
why it
to
was really brought up.
35.
Might as well. We get some people that can do the trick.
Did you just restart?
Yeah.
Guys, we're moving to Twitch.
Forever.
What is the whole like? What are some of the larger technical or mechanical differences between streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Are there really any, or
It's all in your head.
Well, Twitch has less lag, apparently.
apparently?
That's
apparently.
perfect because we have lag. Perfect timing.
But Google's servers, yo.
Yeah, the lag is supposedly better now.
Okay.
I mean, Google's got servers, but Amazon, they've got servers. So
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should try.
Google's got servers, but let's talk about Amazon's servers, Lenny Face.
When you stream, you can stream to a backup server, and sometimes
go
that
to-
fixes lag.
And if
Yeah.
you go to Amazon.com/Smashified, now you can.
There's nothing there.
Stream on Dailymotion.
Twitch has the best emotes. Oh man.
Oh yeah, that's why we got to go to Twitch now. Emotes.
Yeah, it's always like weird with people because some say Twitch is better, some say YouTube's better. It just
But the thing is, Twitch doesn't give you quality control most of the time, which
Yeah.
sucks.
you have to be partnered in order to have that, which is dumb.
And if you're partnered, you can't stream on YouTube.
Great.
great.
Well, I'm glad we're making these executive decisions live.
On stream. Yeah. So if you guys didn't hear, we have a Yeti store.
If you're wondering what Yeti is, wait for the announcement.
Yes.
Years.
It'll come out next year, this exact day. It is kind of weird though, like at SmashCon, and then now I am a part of the team. It's kind of weird to
So
think
if you guys go to SmashCon next year, you might be able to join our team.
of. No!
We're looking for new video editors.
All
We
right,
fired the
bye
last
guys.
guy.
Oh, he quit. Okay. So how's that Captain Toad going?
Looking on the belt.
We should smashify Bofa.
Can you zoom out and so I can see him before I go? I like a look at the guy. Give me a look.
This eye is starting to bother me.
Alright, I'm back now.
Man, I have to say, Toad is way boring without the nose.
Yeah, I have
Should get
to
rid of
agree.
this 1 year later thing.
I might be worried that you are referencing that Captain Toad image a little bit too much. Like you're copying the lighting a little bit too much. Like the Smash renders get a bit more contrasted compared to how light that is. I mean, I know that it's an ambient room and such, but you know, maybe pull
Yeah,
another
I'm not really
Smash
looking
character.
at that particular image anymore for anything.
Maybe just pull another Smash character render onto the screen so that you
Probably.
have something to compare to.
Nope.
Alright, see you later, Vivid. Good luck at your plan.
Who are you talking to?
Chad.
Obviously, Vivid.
You're talking to yourself, aren't you?
Yeah.
There's no one named Vivid. Vivid's not a name.
Alright, so the straw poll results are 78% yes, I want to keep it a secret, and 22% no, I don't want to know. Or no, I want to know.
Huh. That's the least amount of no's we've gotten in a while. Because we've run that poll a couple of times in the past. Interesting.
Maybe people on Twitter might have a different opinion.
I know I do. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Splatshine, and I'm looking forward to that final original episode, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
How's that going, by the way, Flo? Good.
I know, I'm still editing Project Sword. Yeah. Yeah.
So the goal is that we're gonna have the Splatshine next Friday, the 16th, I believe that is, and but we're trying to get Sword in before that if we can. So really look forward to that. If you guys like Smashified, we're hoping for a new episode this coming week.
If you guys like Smashified. If you don't,
If
I
you
don't know
guys,
what
if you
you're
do, because if you don't, we could also start making hot dogs as a channel together. Just be hot dog people. I don't know.
I mean, I live streamed myself baking a pizza the other day.
Wow. Looks like that's the way to go.
Quality streams.
Got more views than my normal Twitch streams.
Worth it.
I think people will like Project Sword a lot.
I hope so.
I hope
I'm
so,
really
too.
It's
interested
been a lot
in
of work.
Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing if people really enjoy the Smashified Live template again. Seeing if we should bring that back, you know, and if so, what characters they'd like to see done on this sort of quick platform of ours.
Smashified ASMR. I don't know, you'd have to talk to Omni about that.
Specified what?
ASMR.
ASMR.
I mean, I could turn on a dime. I could flip this stream into an ASMR stream. I've got a cookie
Please
right
don't.
here. I could chew it.
What's the matter, Chris?
No. Guys, I gotta go now.
Where are you going?
Guys, I gotta go.
Bye, Chris. I'll miss you.
I'm being crushed by Nathaniel's voice.
Daddy.
I'm sinking into my seat.
Daddy.
We're number one.
Oh, no.
But seriously though, guys, I do have to go now. So
Okay.
All right, man.
Alrighty.
great note to play me out on. Sorry that I could only make this much of it, but I'm sure you guys will do excellent without me, and I can't wait to see Captain Toad. You better finish it on me.
I'll finish it.
Okay.
Probably.
Bye everyone in
next
the
year.
chat.
See you next year.
I'll see you. No, I'll just cryo freeze myself. I'll see you in like 2030. Bye, guys.
All right.
Goodbye.
Was that a Sean goodbye?
Yeah. I totally
That was a Sean goodbye, yeah. Do, 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 do. Smashified Season 2? Well,
When does that would be season 3? Because we've been going on for 2 years now.
yeah.
2 years in February. Boy.
What would be the Season 2 ender? Technically.
We can't say. It's a
Season 2
secret.
and there's finally the Q&A.
Yeah, that's the second anniversary. We actually do the Q&A we talked about on the first anniversary.
Mhm.
What's wrong with me?
That we never upload.
We never edited or finished, yeah.
It's okay. There'll be a better Q&A.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what? We could actually like pull out some of the questions that we got on the Q&A when we asked for the questions back in February. If we
oh.
wanted to like answer those.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
I don't know.
Let me see. I can pull that up. Wait, unless you have the text file.
You know, we have a Google Doc in that folder of ours.
Oh,
if you wanna pull
okay,
that
let me
up.
see.
I don't know.
In the Q&A folder?
It's on Google Docs, not Dropbox.
Oh, alright, let me see. Oh, someone left. Oh, Nathaniel. Oh. Goodbye. He left without a trace. Say goodbye to 30% of the viewers. Let's see.
The Spider-Man Homecoming trailer came out today or yesterday, right?
I didn't actually see that
yeah.
yet. I saw the teaser the other day.
I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I'm sure the movie's probably gonna be fine because most Marvel movies are pretty good, by as far as like superhero movie standards go. But the trailer didn't really entice me at all. So I don't know where your expectations are, but if you haven't watched it, don't expect too much awesome stuff or anything.
Well, it's the same guy that was in the other Marvel movie, right? The actor,
Yeah.
at least.
It was in Civil
Okay.
War. Not
Okay.
Andrew Garfield. Not
Right.
it's another reboot.
It's Josuke. Yeah, what are you using to get your hair up, Ami? Is it just the Final Fantasy 15 hair engine there that's making you?
The hair engine in real life.
I've been doing this hair for a long time now.
Yes, I can see you in chat. I would pay you to create Snake.
How much money?
Omni's hair was already his logo.
Did somebody say that I should make it my logo?
Yeah.
Omni is the original character.
Omni's his own OC.
I mean, I was saying that like yesterday, We were talking about him and how his OC was back when he created it when he was what, 7? You said 12?
Mhm.
What was it? A long time ago, basically.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I made an OC when I was 12, and I don't use him anymore because he was a Sonic OC. And fun story. That's where my name comes from. That's why people call me Omni.
Someone is asking, have you ever reconsidered or considered another series aside from Smashified trophies and Splatshine?
Yes.
A while ago, you have discussed reimagining Metroid Dread.
Yeah, we definitely are planning on doing other series down the line. Chris is the one who could talk about like his dreams to do like a Metroid Dread conceptual series of artwork.
Yeah, but he just left, so.
So, I mean, Sean could also maybe talk about it a little bit, but I don't really know when.
It's very rough at the moment.
Yeah,
So we still.
it is,
We've been
it is
talking about
something that
the
has
build
been
a little.
worked on a little bit.
Is it something we can talk more about? Like, just.
I can't because I don't know anything
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, Chris is like the leader of it. I don't know if he
Hmm,
wants to share it all just yet, or if he's cool with just sharing it all. I don't know.
I got you. Okay, I'm just trying to read through messages and stuff. Where did. He's in chat. Nathaniel's in chat.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Troll.
I'm very confused.
Ban him.
Ban him. I can't ban a mod. He's a mod in the chat, dude.
Well, then get good. Ban him.
I'm sure he's just off the voice channel because he had to do something.
Right.
Or maybe background noise or something like that. That's usually the case for me.
Maybe somebody is violently thrashing around a garbage bag.
Yeah.
Is Omni your real name?
No. It's not my real name.
Excuse me.
But it is what people call me in real life. It is not just an
Real name
online
is
alias.
Sakurai.
It is my IRL name.
Oh.
They were
But
on
you
the
were
5 for
using
a while.
you were using a Unova tablet before, right?
Yeah, I mean I've got my Unova. It's like right here, but I'm not using it because the screen is sort of broken. Sort of. I could use like the bottom half and most of the top half of it, but there's this stripe along the entire length of it that doesn't detect the pen properly. So that's why I'm not using it currently. Which is unfortunate because it was not a cheap tablet. Not as much as Cintiq. Cintiqs are really expensive, but it's still not.
Nice. Yep, you can definitely
Some of
ask
the
me.
last-
I got a companion. Companions are crazy expensive.
How much? What size is a companion? Is it
It's as big as the 13-inch.
okay?
It's a little bit wider because the computer is housed in there, but
Mm.
yeah. What?
Oh, I remember when SpongeBob Nose was on this guy. I actually made the layer visible earlier.
Apparently someone exposed you, Omni. I'm very confused.
I feel very exposed. Maybe elaborate.
Curious. He doesn't even have any videos on his channel. How can he videos?
Is that the only foam? Is that the only form an expose can take? A video?
Apparently. You see. Nope, no Twitter. So I don't know. They're just playing. Whoa. No, you cannot have a hint about Codename Sword. Actually, I don't even know I don't even know what it is. I'm editing it right now.
You know what it is.
I don't even know how to do the hints that Chris does.
I don't even know what hints Chris has given on social media. By the way, since I have you all here on stream, I'm just gonna throw it out there. I don't do anything on the Twitter account. That's all Chris. I mean, I occasionally post stuff there, but 99% of the time it's Chris. So when you're quoting Smashified on Twitter, you cannot say it was me unless there was a equals P at the end.
But Omni, I thought you did everything. I thought you did all the things for Smash.
No, sir. I just realized that this song has been playing on loop this whole time. The same exact song.
What song are you playing?
It's from Super Cartography Brothers. It's an OC remix of a Mario song. But I have this playlist, and I thought it was on shuffle, but apparently it was on repeat 1. For the past hour and a half, we've been listening to the same exact song.
Good.
This stream is a train wreck. I will tell you that. You know what? I'm just gonna switch the song right now. I don't even care.
When I first discovered this channel, I thought Omni was the other Omni, since, you know, they both produce Smash content occasionally.
Right. That's happened quite a bit.
Oh, that's a question that someone had from Marco.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Hey, just joined, and I have a question. What would you tell beginners to start with? What program, tablet, or PC?
I mean, if you can't afford Photoshop and you have a Windows PC, get yourself Paint Tool Sci or Manga Studio or something like that, because those are really great alternatives to Photoshop, and you'd be able to learn the principles of art very adequately on something like that. Frankly, I would say Photoshop isn't the best painting program out there. There's other better ones that are better for like imitating traditional media, like Corel Painter. I think Sci is even better in certain respects when it comes to painting. But
in certain aspects.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, if you want to learn mostly about digital art, you might even learn a thing or two just by starting in pixel art and you doing MS Paint work, because that's how I started and it seemed to work for me. So don't be afraid to like start by editing sprites, because it's easy to work with something where your resolution is very low and you'd be able to learn principles like anti-aliasing and all that fancy stuff. Manually,
readability too.
Color mixing, all that.
Speaking of Sci, I've been actually migrating more to Photoshop nowadays.
Are you really?
Yeah, I've been translating like all my brushes over to Photoshop, like because of the brush dynamics and everything. Like, it's so good. Kind of go like back and forth between the two. It all just depends.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Photoshop is, I mean, just Photoshop alone for a subscription is very cheap, but I still think it's kind of expensive for people that can't pay, you know, per month.
Right.
You know, especially if it's someone that wants to pay a year, like, what is it, like $500 a year or something like that? It's like, oh god.
If it's just one, then it would be
it's a lot cheaper for
$30
just
per
one.
month?
Like,
What is
if you want the whole like library of apps, it's like around like
50 a month. And I don't know what the rate is for just one, because I have the whole suite. Do you know? Do you know if it's like 30? I think it's like 30 or something.
If you have a student discount, you can get the whole thing for $30 a month, which is pretty great. But yeah, I think it's actually 50. Procreate is a good alternative if you have an iPad or iPad Pro too. I've been seeing a lot of really great artwork being done on Procreate exclusively. I know I have a couple friends that just use Procreate, and like they make phenomenal stuff, especially like now where they have options to import PSDs to Procreate. You can just move stuff back and forth. Plus using AstroPad too also works out really well. if you use a Mac.
Yeah, I feel bad because I can't really recommend that many things from personal experience because I've been using Photoshop for... How old am I? 25? I've been using Photoshop for over 10 years.
I do that myself sometimes. It's like, how old am I now? Where's my life gone?
Hey, Cube Gamer. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm about to be 25. I just thought about that. Ugh.
Photoshop and Lightroom together is now only $10 a month.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
If you can afford that, do it. Because Lightroom... Well, if you're not a photographer, Lightroom's pretty useless, but Lightroom's great.
Don't mind me. I'll just have Premiere, After Effects, and all these stuff I have to pay for still.
Oh, so PS Nice asked, Smashified members, who are your favorite Mario characters?
Mario characters. I'm partial to Rosalina.
Rosalina?
Rosalina's great. I don't
Yeah.
care if she's overused, quote unquote, these days.
I do like her design a lot, honestly.
She's a big space princess.
She's got a whole galaxy under her dress, man.
Sonic's pretty cool.
Whoa.
Andrew comes
Ladies and
back just to
gentlemen.
say Sonic.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Coleman.
Yeah,
Eat dinner?
Procreate is pretty cheap. It's only $5.
Oh, some people are asking you for me channel art commissions on me. Maybe you can share with them as to what's the best place to ask you about commissions and stuff.
If you want to ask me about commissions, you should email me. My email address is on my YouTube channel, I think.
Is it Artsy Omni is the coolest at yahoo.com?
That is the one.
Hey, Yahoo!
Yep.
Taking it old school right there.
You can find my portfolio on my Angel Fire webpage.
It's on my GeoCities, man.
Let's see. Anything else? Any other questions? Questions. As soon as I say that, there are gonna be people that are gonna ask questions. Okay, someone asks, what do you guys do when you feel uninspired to create?
Ooh, that is a good
It's a really tough one, yeah.
We get asked that pretty frequently whenever we have like any sort of Q&A stuff, and I don't really know because all of my work is like been imposed on me by outside forces.
Yeah.
So
yeah, when you have a job that it's your job to create stuff on a daily basis, it's kind of hard to have an art block.
yeah, because you have to force yourself to work, and if
Mhm.
you don't, then you get fired. So
Yeah.
so fear.
What gets you motivated? Fear.
I would say back when I wasn't working on art for a living, what I would do is try to come up with interesting concepts for series, or just try to mesh two things together. Like if you go to my DeviantArt, which is hexdupliudot, not Artsy Omni. If you try to look for Artsy Omni on DeviantArt, you'll find some other guy who decided to take Artsy Omni after the Rayman leak or whatever. He follows me on Twitter, the guy who took Artsy Omni on DeviantArt. So, but I don't care because I'm not planning on using it. So, but like a lot of my stuff was, what do other characters look like in Paper Mario style, and what would this character look like in Brawl? And so a lot of my artwork was inspired by just trying to ask the question, what if? And that got me certain places. Other times it's just like being discontent with what's available online, like really creepy, realistic Pokemon iterations. I wasn't happy with those, so I tried to make one that didn't look so creepy, because I feel like more people take liberties that aren't necessary with that kind of thing. So I don't know, finding a need and trying to fill that is a good place to start.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. I can probably relate more to this because I don't really, besides editing and stuff like that. I don't have like a specific job that entitles me to try to make stuff on a daily basis as like a real job. I'm trying to get more into that like thing, but it hasn't done. I don't know. It's gonna take me a little bit, but basically, whenever I have like art block, like super hardcore art block, I just draw stuff that I like. Like I draw a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Zelda stuff, and I don't necessarily go posting it either because it's just like stuff that fulfills like my own personal like needs. Like it's like one day it's just like, oh, I wonder what Link looks like in the Paper Mario style. So I did like a whole range of characters recently where I was like, oh, I wonder what these characters would look like in a Paper Mario like style, and I did it more in like the version of the newest game. But yeah, I mean, it's a large part of it is just trying to figure out stuff you like drawing and trying to just like almost force yourself to draw, but not force yourself a lot. You know what I mean? It's like keeping a healthy medium. I don't know. Probably Sean can relate to it a little bit more.
Yeah, like art block hits me for sure from time to time, especially with school and all that. Because you're trying to pump out stuff for assignments, and you're just like, it just drains you basically. What I usually do to kind of get out of that art block is kind of just do little rough studies. You just do like a rough study of a picture or something like that. Just something to get those gears working, basically. And that's a nice way to warm up too before you start like a big illustration. It's just doing little, it's kind of like working out. You do like a little bit of cardio and stuff like that before you start the actual thing. The same thing applies with like illustration for me, at least, is just doing little rough warm-ups, whether it's like a color key or a figure study, something like that. Just something to kind of help motivate you and get you started on what you want to work on.
Hold on. I saw a question in the past. Okay, someone asked, would you guys like to adapt NES, SNES, or Game Boy Classic characters to Smash, since that would require a lot of originality for you guys?
Game Boy Advance characters? I
mean, we'd done it with, what's her name? I forget what her name. Mother 3. She was in Mother 3.
Kumatora.
Yeah, Kumatora. We adapted her, and she was originally a pixel-like character.
Well, technically, Shantae was like a Game Boy Color character. So
also, Masked Man too.
Yeah,
Masked Man, any Mother 3 character. I mean, that's one of the more exciting prospects when it comes to Smashified, is trying to do characters that don't have a 3D model already, because then we have more room to interpret what the character might look like in 3D, and that's always fun. So it's always something that we like to do. I mean, when you're talking about characters who have not been in a game since then it's exciting. If you're talking about just a character who started in Game Boy and then has had plenty of iterations since, I mean, Kirby is that, So there's plenty of characters that have had games since then that don't really need any help. But yeah, I would say that that's something you can bet on seeing more of in the future, is characters that only have sprites or something like that. Especially in trophies, because, boy, there's a lot of opportunities there.
Someone's asking if you're in another universe, what universe, what video game universe would you like to be in? Mario, Sonic, Crash, Mega Man, Pac-Man, Rayman, or Phoenix Wright's universe, and why?
Those are the choices. Can you say those again slowly?
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, he's being specific, but I guess that could also be very unspecific too. But he specifically said Mario, Sonic, Crash, Mega Man, Pac-Man, Rayman, or Phoenix Wright.
Probably Mario of those. Was there a Zelda one in there? Zelda
Like-
sounds terrifying.
like-
Never mind.
Phoenix Wright would just be our universe, but like flipped.
Yeah, basically.
It'd be a sitcom in real life, you know.
Yeah,
Phoenix
pretty
Wright takes
much.
place. Does it take place like in the slight future or something like that? I don't remember. There's some technology that like doesn't exist in those games and that are.
Yeah, it's like a little bit in the future, not so much. I mean, the newer games is like super like in the future, but not like they're never like based in like a certain time like line. They're always just kind of like, oh yeah, we're in this era where these things are happening.
Yeah. Mario
Um,
seems like a very innocuous world. Like,
yeah.
There's no Skulltulas out to get you.
I mean, I just do Zelda because I love Zelda like a lot. So
I just don't relish the idea of living in like medieval times. So that's a little bit scary for me as a prospect. But
I guess it just depends on what like version of Zelda you're talking about, because like there are some Zeldas that are like very different. Like if you're talking about Ocarina of Time, that's more like medieval, I guess.
And which era?
But like,
is it in the past or the future? Because in the past everything's hunky dory, but 7 years later everything sucks. So be specific.
I don't know. I think Breath of the Wild, but that's just because I haven't seen a lot of Breath of the Wild yet. And I wanna be in that world
it's
right
a lot
now.
of fending for yourself in that world.
No,
'cause
I know.
a lot of wilderness. If you like camping, then maybe Breath of the Wild is for you.
Animal Crossing universe.
I'd be okay with that. Pretty chill.
Animal Crossing universe, nothing bad happens there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only
The
get
worst that
skipped
happens
out
is
of
you
your
get-
money.
You get stung by a bee, and then your eye is swollen for a day.
Which, by the way, that looks like crazy, like painful. Like they play it off like, oh, it's just like something that, you know, aesthetically looks different on your character, but it looks like he's in pain. Like entire eye is
It looks
gone.
like it looks like an eye tumor or something like that.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Whatever happens in if you live specifically in like the Animal Crossing New Leaf universe, what happens if you're not the mayor and the mayor decides to sell your town to Tom Nook? What happens to you then?
What happens in the game when you sell your town?
They just disappear forever.
Sweet.
They don't come back.
Sounds like a good deal. Sounds like a smart proposition.
In another person's stream, they just were saying they just work in the salt mines until they die for Tom Nook.
Is that what he minds?
Are any of the characters you guys are working on based off of 2D pixel sprites?
Oh,
Exclusively on sprites?
yes.
Yes. Yes? I think so.
I guess.
Hint, hint.
I won't say which one, but yes.
Yeah. If we give any more hints, it will give it away.
I mean, both characters that were slated for this month, that are hopefully still going to come out this month. I don't see why they wouldn't come out this month. Both are mostly only represented as sprites, but I would say one, to a lesser extent, one of them has more official art, but very loose. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Oh god, that's what the bee models are based off of in Animal Crossing? That's terrifying. Have you ever seen a Japanese hornet before? They're terrifying.
That's what they base the models on?
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Those things have like inch-long stingers.
Oh my god. No wonder when they get stung, he looks like he's going to die.
I feel a sneeze coming on.
Oh man.
It's gone. Oh, that's the
Nice.
worst. It's still kind of there. I'm sort of getting over a sickness right now. I mean, it's so back in Thanksgiving, I got sick. That was the worst. Being sick on Thanksgiving sucks. But you know how when you get sick, then you still kind of have some of the symptoms for like at least a week or two afterwards?
Yeah.
I hate that. That's what I'm going through right now. So that's why my voice, like my throat, kind of feels a little scratchy. I don't know if anyone noticed, but that's what's going on with me. So I'm afraid to sneeze. I don't know what would happen if I sneezed.
Oh no. I've been there.
Oh man. Also, I to go back on that question of universes, I'm thinking now it might be a little bit hilarious just to live in the world of Metal Gear, just because of the ridiculous nonsense that happens in that game world.
Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachines. I love how Revengeance, they basically got the Donald Trump memes before before Donald Trump became a thing. We're gonna make America great again. What are you even talking about?
Memes. Body of the soul.
How do you even this strong? Nanomachines, son.
God, I love that game. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, they're terrifying. Those hornets are terrifying, dude. I told you.
I was looking at their stings, like how they actually, do it in real life, and it's about like what they look like in the game, but like giant holes. Horrifying looking. Never mind, screw the Animal Crossing one, that's scary.
Oh man, now this is a social eating stream. Someone is eating.
Someone's suggesting Omni chicken soup and hot lemon with honey as a medicine.
I would if I had the ingredients. I have to go shopping.
Oh man.
Not right now, but I'm low on groceries.
Speaking of food, I need to go eat.
Oh no.
I keep forgetting, man. It's bad.
I've been doing that recently. Today I didn't eat till 3:30.
Oof.
Gosh.
At least we'll be skinny.
What time did you wake up?
Me?
Oh god.
When did I wake up today? I think I woke up at like 11 because I was up late last night.
Yeah, I changed how few woke up today. Am I awake right now? But yeah, guys, I want to head out for now.
Oh man.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll
good
hold
luck
down the
this
fort.
evening.
I'll keep painting.
Yeah.
All right. Keep doing the thing, Omni.
Bye.
Later.
Later, guys.
See ya.
I'm like always afraid when Andrew's mic turns on because I hear just this background noise. It's just like
My laptop fan is pretty loud.
Mine is too. You should hear it. You can't hear it right now because I've got this really, really powerful noise reduction thing going on it.
oh man. All the new people that are coming in are being like, I recognize this. This is from last year.
Yep. Welcome back. For those of you who
There you
are
go.
joining us recently, we are finishing Captain Toad 1 year later because we never finished him.
Our boy is back. Nothing. He's back.
Is he?
I'm back in black.
Where did
There
you
he
go?
is.
To the beyond,
He
Oh,
went,
That's
he went to
specific.
go.
aka food.
He went to go take a nice, very nice poop. Robbie Rotten's final smash. This net that I found.
Oh yeah, it's Crash. Crash is playing. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about the art style of Crash Insane Trilogy? Because when I watched the trailer,
Oh god,
I was like,
yeah.
No. But then I watched gameplay and I was like, all right, yeah, that
I
works.
like it except for the lips. They feel unlike they don't feel like other coloration. It feels like this fleshy Banjo-Kazooie fleshy stuff.
Yeah, I would say his mouth area feels a little bit strange.
Please don't say fleshy.
Fleshy spirits,
No.
fleshy souls. I don't remember.
Hello,
Yokai
Kai.
Watch.
Welcome to the stream. He's like, I just got here. I thought you finished this a year ago.
No, I did not. I put it on the back burner a year ago.
Yeah. But yeah,
When
when
has noticed you, Melvin.
when they showed the trailer, it was totally like, like what? Like who edited this?
Them eyebrows though.
Yeah, they didn't really show like the best that they could have showed, and then the gameplay came out and it was like 100 times better.
Especially the eyebrows, exactly. The eyebrows were like, why isn't his body moving? It looks like someone paused the game, but his eyebrows disobeyed.
Yeah.
Like, it looked terrible.
It was like they got the whole Mario 64 intro Mario thing where you can like move it manually, except for only the eyebrows move. Everything else is just frozen.
Right.
Oh my god. Alright,
Or
see
they
ya.
just go the layer from Photoshop and just slowly moved it up and down on their frame.
Oh my god. Omni, does your hair allow for hats?
No, it does not. My hair supports hats. Like, you could put a hat on top of my hair and it would just sit there. like this pen. Okay, I gotta get it. Where is it? There it is.
That's the guy who faked the Rayman leak.
Fun story. I might have actually told this on the last stream. When I was in college, my hair wasn't this long, but I was kind of doing the same thing, but mostly in the front, not necessarily like everything. But I would put pencils in my hair. Like some people, you know, when they're not using like a
forget
pen
they
or
were
something,
there.
they'll like put it behind their ear or something like that. I put my pencils in my hair, like through the side. I'm demonstrating it right now. Like I put it in like that. And one time I was in drawing class, and I had this really short pencil. I'm like talking like an inch or less long. I had sharpened it to the point where it was basically like the tip and then the butt where the eraser would go. And I put that in my hair, and I couldn't find it for like a good 5 minutes. Like it got lost. So that was me in college. I'm not sure why I decided to tell that story. But there you go.
Good story.
Someone says, Omni, are you immune to bedhead?
Hey, Michael's back.
No.
I'm back.
My hair gets really dumb after I sleep on it. Sometimes it gets really awesome when I wake up in the morning and it's like doing something weird because of how I slept. But 90% of the time after I wake up, if I went to sleep with my hair up, it looks stupid.
I bet it doesn't look as cool as a Final Fantasy character.
Their hair can't get messed up. Their
I'm
hair
actually
isn't
curious to see
better.
how you would redesign what your hair looks like in a Final Fantasy style.
I wouldn't change much.
He just has like a single strand going forward.
Yeah. Just one ahoge. Ahoge?
Okay.
A little floppy strand of hair that looks like an antenna.
It's not
Who's
hair.
the main antagonist of Final Fantasy X?
I think so.
He got blue hair, right? Is it Seymour or something?
Oh, yeah, that is Seymour. Yeah.
His hair makes no sense.
I thought you were talking about Titus for a second. I was like, Titus doesn't have blue hair.
His hair, like I'm gonna draw it right now. His hair, it
Sorry.
does this. It goes like up and then back down, and it attaches like that. Like hair can't do that. Hair is not made of clay. I don't know.
I'm
what they're
waiting
thinking.
for the
I might
last
actually be misremembering that now that I say that. I'm gonna look it up. Seymour, Final Fantasy 10.
I do think that it's kind of cool that in the new Final Fantasy you can get all the soundtracks for the old games in your car.
Yeah, it made me really happy that I got to play some Final Fantasy 14 music in there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That is a cool touch.
Although they didn't put the best songs of Final Fantasy 7 in there. So. If Rayman gets into Smash for Switch, would you post your reaction?
Your reaction is just the whole like spitting in your chair thing.
I mean, if it was something that I decided to record ahead of time, then yeah, I would post it. I couldn't fake a reaction after the fact, but
yeah,
I mean,
you guys
I'm
think
planning
they're going
on
to talk about in January?
Yeah,
Besides the Switch.
I'll probably live stream a reaction in January about the Switch stuff.
In ancient tongue, Omni means artichoke follicles. What?
What ancient tongue?
I'm like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Omni's entire head is just one giant ahoge.
Is this still Crash playing? How long is this? 12 minutes, okay.
It's as long as the episode's gonna be, so probably so.
I'm curious how they're gonna if they're gonna redo the music for the new game or not.
Was the trailer music just old music?
I don't. They did have music for the gameplay, so there's your answer.
Okay. Omni's hair is greater than Cloud's hair. Let's see any more questions in here. So, has gum ever gotten into your hair? If so, how do you get it out?
No, I've not had that problem.
Next SmashCon.
But to get it out, peanut butter.
Yeah, next SmashCon, me and Nathaniel are just gonna tactically
you
stick hair.
even dare. That would be like the biggest threat for me at a con is somebody deciding to put gum in my hair. Like that's the worst assault that you could make on me.
Should not have said that.
I shouldn't have said that, but it's too late. He mentioned it in the chat. You know, I would love it if you put gum in my hair, please.
Artistic abilities from his hair. He's the artistic Samson.
You've got a lot of Rayman fans just waiting to get you.
That was fun. Did we ever talk about like SmashCon experiences before?
Not really. I mean, we mentioned that we went. I'm sure there's plenty of people who didn't hear the start of the stream. We were at SmashCon this past year in August, and it was a lot of fun. We met a lot of people. A lot of fans stopped by and said hi at our booth, and the person who won the cosplay contest was a fan of ours. That was neat. What else did we do? We hung out with Etika a little bit.
Oh yeah, that was something.
we were out.
See Chris intoxicated.
Yeah, Chris was going crazy. Etika was going crazy. But Etika was just being himself. This was a side of Chris that I had not yet witnessed.
Yeah. I was flat out surprised how exciting he was.
I didn't even know who Chris was until now.
At one point, we hung out at like a McDonald's to get breakfast at like 4 a.m. or something.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh yeah, outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was there too? Wasn't it like Alpharad and all of them?
Mr. Eric was there. He's a
Oh
Rob
god.
player.
He was so,
He was hilarious.
He was so drunk.
He
So
was so out.
Yeah, Alpharad was out there.
Kobe.
Kobe
Oh
was
yeah,
there.
Kobe.
Oh, that, and then
we all went up to the room to play Smash Bros.
Etika, and
against our will.
so Etika challenged Kobe to like a grudge match or something. And I wasn't anticipating that they would do it in our hotel room. But we had a Wii U and we had Smash, so it ended up being at our hotel room at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I was
Like
supposed to
20
drive
people
for
in the room.
yeah, there were like a bunch of other people in there, and then I was supposed to drive from Virginia back to South Carolina the next day. So I got like no sleep. And then I had to drink a lot of coffee the next day to be able to make that drive.
Oh god.
Who were those people?
Just random
They
people.
were just randoms, yeah.
Just randos.
Yeah. Man. I remember I had to wait like 3 to 5 hours at the airport for my flight because I wasn't like on the same flight that Kevin was on, so I was just like all right, I guess I'm waiting here for 5 hours. It's like I was so bored the entire time.
Steven Plant's in the chat. How's it going, Steven? I remember Steven and I were both active on Insider back in the day when I was doing the Kirby Hat series.
Are we going to SmashCon next year?
I think so.
I mean, I'm going there.
As long as they fix the bloody microphones next time.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
regardless. Yeah.
That would be nice.
That was so bad.
I feel like a lot of us are still gonna go, even regardless of whether or not we're invited. No.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I mean, I think they're planning on bringing this back. As
I think they're going to make it
next
even
year.
bigger this upcoming year too.
Yeah.
I would kind of like them to kind of separate the panel area from the Smash Bros area.
That would
so
be
that
nice.
we don't hear oh every single time we're trying to talk or listening
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. That's the entire panel was happening during like some crazy, like melee match or something, and a bunch of people next door were just like, oh.
It was terrible.
So someone is asking, Omni, did you use the pen tool on the hand? If so, what for?
I used the pen tool on literally everything in here. Like, if I select all these layers and then go to selection, you can see all these pads.
Oh, Sarky was at SmashCon.
I believe
Oh,
you said that on Twitter too. I don't remember your name. Sorry. I'm sure if I saw your face, I said this on Twitter too. I'm sure if I saw your face, I'd be able to recognize you. But
Yeah, I remember faces but never names.
yeah, I'm so bad with names. What's your name again? I don't even remember the name of the people on the team.
I don't even know.
I don't even know my own name.
Steve?
But I remember having like a really long conversation
Forrest?
about game design
Get out.
with somebody at our booth. Pinky Oats was there.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy. I wish I could talk to him more next year. I think he's going next year, but I don't know. Oh, you should tell the story about the guy that got really angry with you at the booth until he was like, "Oh no, it was fine."
Did somebody get angry?
Yeah, remember? You were telling a story about how like a guy like came up to the booth and he was like really, or wasn't it the Sceptile guy where he was talking about like Pokemon and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah, he was some really big Pokemon fan, and he was like talking about how he
was
would
like,
want Sceptile
yeah.
because he's terrible in the games or something like that.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
a little silly. There was a bunch of people who came up to me and were like, "Hey, I remember when you did the Rayman leak. I hated you." And then I guess they're cool with me now, since they were willing to buy our prints and stuff like that. But,
all no laws of aviation. There is no way of being
Stop it.
Stop!
Banned.
Stop! Also, hey Cube, how's it going? He did the pixel art of Mushy last year in chat.
oh yeah. For those of you who are wondering, Mushy is this guy. We made him last year in stream.
He's just gonna be our mascot for Smashified
Yeah.
from now on.
He's
I
a
remember I
Smashified mascot.
also made a drawing too.
We also had the hybrid of Lickitung and Greninja. That was fun. Lickininja.
So people are asking, who is your favorite character to make for Smashified?
My son
make.
Vati.
Buddy.
Bati was not my favorite character to make, because I didn't make most of it. To make Bomberman was a lot of fun. Did I say an actual word just now? Bomberman was a lot of fun. Shantae was fun. Lilac was fun. Kumatora was great because it was like my first really big foray into 3D modeling. So that was a lot of fun, just learning a lot.
You wouldn't say that Masked Man was?
Masked Man, the big thing I did was like the helmet, right? So I guess I learned a lot from that. But I
You
wouldn't
learned
say I really learned a lot.
Texturing from him, though.
Texturing, I did a lot from him, yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm trying to remember what characters we did.
Well, there's Ridley, which I think Chris did a lot of, didn't he? Yeah.
That's my favorite one I did musically, I think.
Yeah. Let's see. My favorite one to edit was Gino.
Any interest in doing a couple things in Smash 64 art style?
There's interest there, I would say. I mean, we've talked about it in the past, doing
Yeah.
Smash 64 style stuff. It's a fun style. It's like, it's another instance where you get to interpret a lot because of the style for that. Like, the manual artwork was very specific.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, you might see that. You might actually see that on the channel. I won't make any promises, but don't be surprised if it actually happens.
Are we talking about box art stuff, or are we talking
Yeah.
about like...
Not
okay.
like super low poly models. Although that could have its
mean-
own set of fun too.
Yeah, I mean, making super low poly stuff, I mean, for me, I feel like there's an interest in that too. But,
Sure.
I've talked about this before.
I mean, Smash 64 is really low poly though. It's not like the kind of low poly where it's like kind of artfully done and still
Oh,
looks
no,
really,
yeah,
really neat.
it's
Like
really
you're
low
super
poly.
limited with how many polys you can have on a character like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which again could be kind of fun to do, even if it's not like we wouldn't obviously know how many polygons we'd be restricted to. But figuring out the best ways to simplify specific parts of a character design would be fun. Like,
Yeah.
obviously hands turn into like little ball mitten things.
I mean,
With
it
no
would
fingers.
definitely be a different process, you know?
Definitely.
Because we're used to, like, you know, doing so much and then rotoscope, or not rotoscoping it, what is it called again? Topography or something like that?
Topology.
Topology?
Yeah, topology, retopologizing, sculpting, all that.
Yeah. So to do something like that, I feel like you'd have a lot more control with how things look, but at the same time, it's like you'd have to figure out how to like put a really detailed character into like a small thing, you know?
Yeah.
Because even
be
like Captain Falcon looks super weird in 64.
everybody does. It's a really weird, really difficult limitation to overcome.
Everyone gets villager spoon hands.
Exactly.
Let me see. Someone keeps asking, can you fit a Wiimote into your hair? In your hair?
No, it's too thick. It wouldn't. It has to fit between the strands. Like a pencil works because it has a tip that it can like squeeze between the strands, like the forest that is my hair. It can squeeze between blades of grass. But Wii remote, no. Wii remotes are pretty heavy. But if you want to draw fan art of that, be my guest. In fact, if you want to draw fan art of anything poking out of my hair, there's your invitation.
I think this is the best crack suggestion that we've gotten. Susan Boyle for Smashified.
Someone is asking, now that the channel is big on 3D, is there going to be a stream in 3D next time stream?
There will be 3D streams, yes. Definitely.
We have done a 3D stream.
Have we?
Chris did a trophy, I think.
Chris did Catletta.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was a Smashified chill, though, wasn't it? Yeah.
I would say they would be, like Toad, it would be simpler characters. And probably Smashified Live would be another instance where we could probably not keep it a secret.
So should we talk about the differences between Smashified Live and then Smashified and Smashified Chill on stream real quick?
Sure, yeah. So Chill is kind of like a really, really free-form format where it doesn't even have to be on the YouTube channel. Sometimes it's just going to be people streaming on their personal Twitch channels. And it'll be anything that's not the main series Smashified. So anything that would be on the website, on the front page, on the character roster like that, that would still be under Smashified Live. That's the limitation of that series. And then everything else could go under Smashified Chill. So trophies, even Splatshine, probably. Well, Splatshine's going to be its own stream kind of stuff. But yeah, trophies is going to be on there. I guess that's really it for now until we have other series to worry about. They're going to be really low key, kind of like this.
Yeah. And most of the time, are they like going to be announced on the Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think the goal there would be to anybody who's interested in growing their own personal Twitch followings. I'm among those people. I'm sure Chris is too, because he likes live streaming a lot. We just want to be able to have some content to put on our personal channels.
Yeah. And even with like Splatshine too, I mean, that's going to free up a lot of the... because that's going to be more focused on live streaming too.
Yeah.
Gabriel Vasquez says, do you prefer a Smash with story or without? Like Raw?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I would prefer
I
if
personally
Smash...
loved it.
Let me think about this. I don't like Subspace Emissary story.
Omni, can you fit Nathaniel and Chris in your hair?
As a matter of fact, no.
Omni's hair is like the bag in Harry Potter where you can just fit a bunch of stuff in.
Yeah, it's like
inside.
a TARDIS. My hair is actually a portal to another dimension.
What were you saying before that?
Oh yeah,
You were saying
stories and stuff. In Smash, I don't like the Subspace Emissary story because I feel like it's kind of contrived. I would much rather they kind of just take the villains from the real games and introduce them as characters in the roster, and also utilize them as the antagonists in the story mode, and just use the worlds that are already represented by the characters, rather than creating like this weird legion of of Robs
Rob. Yeah.
with like Primid and all these other really
Very
terrible character
anticlimactic.
enemy designs. Yeah.
Was a real badass character in the scenes and then turns out to be Rob.
Yeah, the subspace emissary himself, the ancient, what's his name? I don't even remember.
I don't even remember either. I think like Subspace Emissary in terms of like what was happening in the story was really interesting. But I didn't like the way they tackled the way you would go through levels because everything seemed to be like a platforming. Like you would go forward with like platform and some platform instead of like in
like
Melee.
adventure mode from
Yeah, in Melee they tackled it like you're fighting this character because you know what I mean.
I mean,
I
there
feel
was
like
some
in
of both
yeah.
in the Melee adventure mode, like.
Yeah, it had a decent amount of platforming. Like the first level, my god, was
First level,
Mario,
temple.
Yeah.
Hyrule Temple.
The Hyrule Temple one was amazing. That's always fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of meh to the way they do levels because it's mostly just platforming, and I'm kind of, you know, other games do it better.
Would have been cool to see a story with this roster, though.
Oh yeah, I can say that for sure. It
also
is
really
funny though. It is funny though how Sonic appeared like right at the end of Brawl.
Just randomly.
Just randomly, like they had no way to fit him into the ideal story, so they were just like, "Hey, guess who?"
Well, the reason was because he was such a last-minute inclusion that they had already gotten so much progress on the Subspace Emissary. So it's like, oh, let's just put him in. Let's just have him appear at the last battle. Which is silly, of course, but
I'm laughing because someone's like, "We are number one," but every time it says one, we put something new in Ami's hair.
To make everyone shut up, I notice all of you. Senpai has noticed everyone.
A lot of people are asking to them. Specifically, I'm thinking either by Nathaniel or Omni.
By all the senpais.
Nathaniel, senpai. An ancient minister, Robskin.
that's what his name was, the Ancient Minister.
What was that like last boss in Brawl? What was he supposed to like represent?
He was
Taboo?
like controlling everything.
Yeah.
They almost hinted at him like making the master behind Master Hand.
You thought it was Master Hand, but it was me.
It is Tron.
The freaking theory about Taboo being the inner struggle of Sakurai between wanting to make Smash Bros or not.
Stop it.
Do you remember?
Oh, Taboo. That's
Taboo.
okay. A Tron ripoff. Taboo is a personification of Sakurai's depression.
Was that an actual game theory channel?
Yeah,
thing?
I don't think it was on Game Theory. I don't remember who did it.
I think it was
actually.
on Game Theory.
Was it?
Was it? That's why it's so
God.
outlandish.
Taboo is
Find out next time on Game Theory. Thanks for watching. Oh my god. Because of that, literally every comment on the Sans trophy was, "But Sans is Ness!"
Even though you guys already said the joke to get it over with.
It was literally every comment. Is Captain Toad a trophy?
No. Trophies are 3D.
Oh yeah, it just got linked. Game Theory, Super Smash Bros. Tragic hidden lore.
Oh man, if that isn't clickbait, I don't even know. Tragic. Omni, are you gonna do the thing where you flip the mouth to be frowning?
Am I? Good question.
I remember you did that last time.
I also gave him teeth.
Oh god. Yeah, I remember that too.
Oh gosh, the shading underneath the mouth no longer welcomes flipping the mouth, so I'm not gonna do it.
Try it anyway. Just do it sideways.
I tried.
not
I
even-
just tried.
Wait.
It doesn't.
Oh.
No.
Oh!
Oh, I see it now.
Looks terrifying.
Reminds
Yeah,
me
it
of
does.
that Mario short with, you know what makes me scream? When other people scream.
Are you ever gonna smashify Siva Gunner? I don't know. What would that even be?
What would that be? His icon is just a black square right now, isn't it?
Is it? I thought it was like the Timmy Turner's dad for
It
a little
was.
bit.
It used to be.
This is what I'm referring to, by the way.
We did talk about favorite Smashified stuff, right? Nathaniel's is Vadi. Omni, you said Bomberman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think Michael was here when they asked about favorite Smashified stuff. Because people, yeah. So, what's your favorite Smashified?
Like the music to make, or just in general?
Character and I would say also music to make.
Music would be Gino.
Nice.
I feel like my answer keeps changing.
Granddad.
Probably Bomberman.
You did say that at SmashCon.
Glad to be consistent.
Had to clear
Where
my
are they
throat
now?
a bit.
Cooking Mama for Smashified. Be interesting.
I actually thought about doing that way back in the day. Before I even posted Rayman, I was like, who would I want to do? Cooking Mama was one of the kind of jokey ideas I had. I could totally do Cooking Mama for like Smashified Live or something.
Yeah.
A trophy. Be fun.
Should do a Baby Mama. Or what was that one where
Babysitting Mama?
cooking? Yeah, Babysitting Mama, where you had like the baby control.
Baby where you stick the Wii remote inside the baby's back
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what?
into like a hatch.
Yep.
So bizarre.
Holy shit, I considered Cooking Mama.
You can put that on the splash screen. Cooking Mama was considered.
Yeah, that's a thumbnail for a good video. I can't believe someone is actually posting the B-movie script.
Yeah, just every like 3 or 4 minutes, just one more line.
Yeah, Nikki, we're still here. What up?
NW player.
The famous Splatoon hacker. Man. Imagine babies for Smash. Now it's getting ridiculous. Wasn't it like who was it? There was some stream or some video that someone did where they were playing a babysitting mama and they were just shaking the baby the entire time.
Was it Game Grumps?
Did Game Grumps too?
Yeah, they played it, and they weren't shaking it on purpose either. Like, Brian was just holding it, and then it would say,
Of
"Stop
course it would
shaking!
be
Don't
Brian."
shake the baby." Yeah, that was probably Game Grumps.
My favorite thing they ever did was "Who's Your Daddy?"
I think it was someone older too than Game Grumps. I'm trying to remember what their.
I'm sure somebody else has played it. Yeah. That's the one I remember though.
Yeah, because Game Grumps, yeah, they did do Babysitting Mama. Some old channel like Screw Tech, but like they're like around the same time of. They were made the same time around Screw Tech was made. I can't remember.
It's a while ago then.
Yeah.
OG. Irate gamer.
Working daddy can be cooking mama's alt. Did you know gaming Smashified? Just be like a thumbnail, like made in.
I'm starting to dread doing the textures on this.
You gotta do it one day, otherwise you gotta wear your hair down. Remember?
Yeah,
That's
I
the
know.
plan.
The stakes are raised. Gotta do it.
Mhm.
Gotta finish it.
Gotta do it. You gotta do it.
We should smashify Issen from just Issen from Okami. The little bug dude.
Oh my god. Speaking of like low poly, that would literally just be like what?
It's back.
Yeah. Giant Bomb. That's who did it. That's who did a let's play of it where the guy was just shaking the baby. Man, they're old. Let's see if I can maybe find the clip. Yep, I found it. Man, we got deletions. I was wondering if you're continuing Splatshine in the background. Yes, we are continuing Splatshine.
In fact-
December,
Yeah.
right?
So
Yes.
let's talk a little bit more about that. We talked about it earlier in the stream, but we're going to be shifting to making Splatshine more of a stream-focused series. So after the next episode, which is actually already... The artwork is done for the next episode. We're just editing it now.
It's
But
all
after
on me.
But after that, most Splatshine stuff, if not all of it, is going to be all during live streams. And I think probably Chris and Sean are going to be doing that more often than not. More often than I would be. But it's going to be kind of impromptu, where they won't necessarily have an idea of what they're going to paint, and they're kind of going to figure it out with the people in the chat as they go, which could be fun to do. So yes, Splatshine will be making a return in the near future. We said December, I think, but I don't know. Chris said on Twitter. I don't remember what he said.
Yeah, he said sometime in December, but I was looking through the Q&A questions and I actually found a really interesting question that I don't think I've seen before. Someone asked, how many characters do you guys plan on ending up with when you decide to end and when do you decide to end the series?
You just say.
No idea, honestly. I will say, I probably wouldn't expect it to go that far beyond, like, I don't know, next year. Like, it's getting to the point where we're starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel when it comes to really popular characters. Obviously, there's some pretty well-known characters that we haven't done, and I mean, it's gonna get to a point where, just like every Smash game, we're gonna finish, and there's gonna be like a lot of characters that could have been done well, and could have made a lot of sense for even a playable character. But it's kind of like we're in the same boat as Sakurai was, you know. We have to kind of leave some behind. Because, I mean, I don't want to be doing Smashified forever. I'm just going to be honest. When I created the series, the aspiration wasn't to become a YouTuber. The aspiration was just to kind of let people know what I'm capable of. And then it grew into something a lot bigger, and it kind of gained its own life almost, with the rest of the team coming on board. And I don't know, it's hard to really say, but I mean, my career goal is game development, original game development, not fan content. So there is a lifespan on the series. I just don't know what it is.
Someone did ask earlier, are you planning on rebranding Smashified?
We've talked a lot about rebranding the channel since we want to go a lot of different directions with content rather than just Smash.
Or sorry, not rebranding, but rebooting Smashified.
Oh.
So that's a totally different question.
Yeah, that is a totally different question. But let's answer both questions. We have talked a lot about rebranding if we're going to be branching out into different franchises and things like that, where the name Smashified doesn't really apply anymore. I mean, we'd still obviously have the series Smashified for characters, but we couldn't, up to this point, we haven't really thought of a name that really encapsulates everything that we want to do and be on the channel, so that's kind of taken a back burner as well. As far as rebooting Smashified, if they announce a Smash 5, like not a port, but like Smash 5, like a totally new thing with a new style, I probably will not start doing characters in that style. I want to be in a different place in my life by the time that happens, because it'll probably not happen until 2020 or 2021 or something like that. It's going to be a long time. I don't know.
Someone asked a kind of broader question that was like, what is life after Smashified is done?
Game development.
Like, game development, yeah.
Making games.
I mean, we've already done small little game jams too.
Yeah, Nathaniel and I have been in part of game jams, just friends that are local here in South Carolina. Because for those of you who don't know, we live in the same state. Nathaniel and I live in the same city. So he is 10 minutes away from me. But yeah, that's the goal for me. That's life after Smashified. That's game development. In fact, you might even see something related to that in the coming month. I don't know.
But the real question is, are you developing Undertale 2? I'm just joking.
We have stolen the franchise from Toby. And we will be
Toby
developing
Fox has given us his blessing.
Goodness. Gosh. Now a bunch of people are talking about Nathaniel. Nathaniel. Oh, there's a lot of people talking about you, man.
Wait, really?
No.
You got my hopes up.
A lot of people are talking about Five Nights at Freddy's and Undertale. Because I guess you mentioned game development.
I guess that necessitates math and Undertale.
Indie games, I guess.
I guess they are kind of the indie darlings of the industry.
Yeah.
No, I want to be making stuff more like Shovel Knight or Undercooked or SteamWorld Dig, that kind of.
Battle Chef, that game looks really good.
Dude, have you played Undercooked?
You guys ever heard of it? No, I haven't. I haven't played Undercooked yet.
So fun.
Hyper Night Slash.
I mean, I don't know.
What is this?
I guess I shouldn't talk about it, but like, Undertale and Five Nights at Freddy's are like very different games, so I can understand why the fan base hates the other for whatever reason. But like, they were made with very different things in mind,
Yeah, very different
Like-
games.
Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't think it was ever starting to be a game that necessitated the idea of a story being incorporated in it. And whereas Undertale did have a story in mind, and that was sort of like the front runner for that game. I believe. I don't know. I may just be talking out my butt.
Hyper, I hate Machamp. I hate him so much.
What's wrong with Machamp?
That again.
No,
Stop
you
now.
don't even want to make me go on this rant. You have no idea. I hate Machamp so much.
Omni, you should know, I think.
You, anyone that knows me,
Put it
should
there.
know I detest Machamp.
Can somebody name a huge fan base that isn't quote unquote cancer?
YouTube. No. I'm just like, nope.
Not really.
So
They all suck. Every fandom sucks. That's the fact of life. Every fandom is terrible because
Like,
One I can think
define
of
big.
that doesn't like go over the top, like quote unquote cancerous, is maybe Markiplier's fandom, but even that's kind of iffy.
Well,
he's
yeah,
got such a big fandom. I feel like there's got to be a subset of that
completely-
fandom.
Markiplier's
That's
fandom
terrible.
is completely on Tumblr, and it's all composed of like pictures of him. So say of that what you will.
What do you define as big exactly?
Like
Yeah.
it hits the mainstream and it gets like really popular on YouTube, and
You hear about it in other streams that
What
are
are-
not related.
Yeah.
What is mainstream anymore though? Even
but they hit
Yeah.
that. I mean, mainstream
like-
only lasts for such a long time, right? Like,
Yeah, I feel like it's hard to really say a mainstream because there's once a game comes out, it'll be like super relevant, and then like people will maybe like Undertale, you know, it's talked about like vaguely, but not as much as it used to be, you know.
yeah, and like Undertale, for example, was huge, but I feel like if I walked down the street and started asking people if they knew what Undertale was, I feel like most people would
They
say
would
no.
have no idea. Yeah.
Let's say internet mainstream then.
bare minimum internet mainstream.
Yeah.
I think
It's like-
anything that has a quote unquote fan base that's vocal is pretty much automatically considered that.
Anything that becomes like a phenomenon, you know, like
Yeah,
Undertale became a phenomenon.
Any
Uh,
fandom that like forces it on people or says
Yeah,
it so much
yeah.
that becomes, oh yeah, you have to check out this anime or this whatever
Every-
XYZ.
Yeah. Yep,
Every
yep.
phenomenon does that
Exactly.
though. Like
Yeah.
every fandom that springs out of a huge burst in popularity tries to force it on other people because they want to share that, and it comes from a place where they're just trying to have a common experience with other people. So it comes from a place that's completely innocuous, but
I know.
people get really annoyed by it because they just don't want to have anything to do with it because they just don't have any interest in it.
The Dark Souls fan base is pretty friendly and quote unquote not cancerous, or at least I think.
Yeah,
Is there?
not that and
I've not heard anything
I
about
mean,
that
fan
fan base.
well, it's because they're not like super vocal like other fan bases are. They're like really like to themselves.
I think any. Would you say the FNAF fan base got obnoxious? Because
Yes.
Oh,
they're
Definitely.
according to everyone, they're one of the top ones.
it never bothered me personally, but I'm not bothered by most things. So
Someone is asking, are we ever gonna do Smashified stages?
no, I want to say no
Yeah.
because that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I know.
We would
sorry.
have to shed other series to be able to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, the Dark Souls like
Background.
I was like listening to that and I was like, whoa. Yeah, the Dark Souls fan base is pretty much like all about like, you know, not just getting good because that's like the meme, right? But like it's all about like overcoming the impossible because you can do it. Basically, is the idea for those games, and I think they have like a really friendly fan base for the most part, except for the hackers. Well, that's not true. Even the hackers are pretty nice sometimes.
I don't know about the Zelda fan base. I feel like they can get pretty up in arms about elitism and stuff with games and
Yeah,
stuff.
the Zelda fan base can be obnoxious because there's
Vicious.
such a
Oh, I was talking about Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, no, I was responding to Nathan.
Okay.
I don't feel like the Destiny fan base bothers anybody, but that's also pretty small. in the
Yeah,
grand
they're
scheme of
pretty to
things.
themselves.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the Dark Souls fan base, as much as that game has gotten a lot of press and all that, I feel like the fan base isn't huge. Like the fan base of diehard Dark Souls players. Because I think it's the games that have like a really big social impact that kind of get on people's nerves. Like Undertale had that. I guess FNAF had that. I don't know. FNAF really had that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would say more about Undertale, but I
Anything
don't
that comes out
talk
of
about it.
nowhere and gets really popular is just bound to be quote unquote that.
Yeah. I also
What
kind
about
of think.
Splatoon?
Yeah.
Splatoon.
Splatoon was always pretty chill, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it took place on a console that nobody bought, right? So the fan base couldn't have been that big.
Yeah.
What about the Captain Toad Treasure Tracker fandom?
Yeah.
That fandom's
I love
terrible.
that fandom.
I hate those people.
I don't know. I never really understood the whole like people calling other things cancerous. I guess
hate
it's
that
just
word.
like it's a meme.
I hate the way it's used today. Like,
I just hate that it's like used as a meme when it's like I don't know.
it's a terrible disease. Same with like autism and whatnot. Like, guys,
Yeah.
come on. But like, I think any fandom where the content is like very difficult to understand if you're not in it, like if you're not
Yeah.
into it. Like, why would people love Undertale so much? It's a kind of not very stellar artwork game with like, it's really short, and like what are the redeeming qualities of this game? To people from the outside, it's like, why would you like a game like this? There's nothing really special about it. But people who are impacted in a really deep way kind of want to share that with other people, and so and they do that with good intention, but sometimes they don't understand where their boundaries lie. Like, that definitely happened with like My Little Pony and stuff like that back in when was that, 2012?
Yeah. Never really talked about like cartoon fan bases though. They're like a whole different story.
Steven Universe has a
Oh,
really
no.
big fan base that's kind of like got
God.
that Tumblr.
Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to
Yeah.
talk about that fan base.
And then the Super Glulock.
You're like the worst.
Michael would know.
And I mean,
would.
like, I'm sure Steven Universe is a great show. I haven't watched
Oh,
it.
it is.
I've got a lot of friends who love it. You know,
Oh yeah.
you guys, you watch it.
Yeah.
It was my girl.
Michael. Sorry.
I mean, if you watched the Rayman Maker, any other video where I actually showed my face in front of my desk, I mean, there's two pony figures on my shelf because I was pretty into that scene for a little while. Not so much these days. I mean, I still watch the show every now and then, but it's definitely difficult to understand if you're on the outside. Like, I have to really preface it with, this is not for everybody. It's probably not for you, but here's why people like it. And when you have to explain it, then the chances are the fan base is cancerous, as like people like to say.
Yeah, that's a very negative connotation now.
Yeah.
That show, unfortunately. I mean, I've never seen it, but
It's not my thing either, but I don't really care. As long as you don't push it down people's throats.
Yeah, I'm all for watching something as long as it's not forced on anyone. Like, because that's really what really kind of made me salty about certain games and shows, because people are like, "Oh, you gotta watch this. Oh, you gotta do this." It's like, no, I don't want to.
Hey,
It's
Aiden,
how-
welcome to the den.
that's how I feel about Hamilton right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Good
forgot.
stuff.
It's like everyone's talking about that. It's like, please, I get it, I get it. You know, they did a thing. It was pretty cool, but stop. The Cookie Mama fan base is, you know, not.
Out of control. The
This
least
Cooking
worst
Mama
fan
fan base is the best fan base. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think YouTuber fan bases can be pretty, like, interesting.
There's one word for it.
I mean, yeah. I feel like the Game Grumps fan base, or maybe that's just because I haven't watched Game Grumps in a while. Or when I used to watch it, it didn't used to be like super like crazy. I don't know how it is now.
I feel like it was worse a long time ago, but it's kind of chilled out now.
A little bit.
Now that Danny's a grump.
Yeah.
I haven't watched since JonTron left.
See, I didn't start watching Game Grumps until after that happened. I didn't even know that was a
Dang.
thing for a while. So, and I
How many
went
more
back and
Five
watched
Nights at
JonTron
Freddy's
stuff.
videos are
But-
they gonna make?
In fact,
Sorry, I got really like sidetracked for a second.
I think the first Game Grumps thing I ever watched was the Wind Waker playthrough, and the only reason I started watching was because I was watching Nintendo Capri Sun a lot, and he was talking about like how good their Wind Waker playthrough was.
Yeah.
That was I think the first time I started watching it, because I stopped watching initially when John left. I was there for those dark days. And then I heard about the episode 19. I was like, yeah, this is alright.
Net. It's fan base. I think I just commented on that right now.
I always enjoy it when people compare my hair to Edgar's.
I still love that the comparison picture, the versus Etika
Oh,
hair.
that Kevin did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Oh
that.
man, that was a year ago.
That was it.
Yeah.
Because
This year went by so fast.
Wait, wasn't that today or like sometime this week that happened last year?
Yeah, you're right,
I
because
feel-
it
I feel
happened
like-
during one
yeah.
of these streams.
Yeah, that's right.
No, I called it out. Like, I made a straw poll or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, you were
my
like,
hair
whose
better?
hair
I
is
like his hair better.
Or was it you or Roger that?
I made the
talked about
straw
it?
poll, and then it ended up going into that. And then Kevin added both of them.
Put the Sands trophy on the Smashified website. Have we not done that already?
So
We
let me
haven't done
explain that. I'm still trying to figure out how to make the control panel work on the website, because there was an issue with my website host. So I had to recreate a bunch of server-side stuff. I got a new web host. Just haven't had time to to figure out some of the back-end stuff there. So it's still working, but I'm not able to update anything right now. Sorry. I'll figure it out after this next Smashified goes up, but that's been taking up a lot more time. So my sleep schedule is so bad right now.
I have sleep schedule.
I didn't even realize that the Zelda games have their own fan bases within their own games.
Yeah, there's the Zelda fan base is really divisive. Like, there's a lot of
Yeah,
factions.
especially between Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and then the more modern games as a whole.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm okay, because I don't really pay attention. It's most. What games have we been playing recently?
Texturing.
Final Fantasy 15.
Still need to play that.
And
God.
nonstop.
Someone made a picture of you with the Smashified hair. Omni.
What does that mean?
That is it. The Smashified hair is his hair.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. Let me copy this. It was Johnny who made it. I think that's how you pronounce their name. Just linked it.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
It was like they made you into a brush.
Okay, let me click on this. Oh, I get it. Good job. I like how you actually have a brushstroke there. If somebody wants to make an actual Photoshop brush with specific settings that represents what, like a bristle brush in Photoshop of how my hair would look on a brush, if that's what that is, then good on you.
Actually, it was funny because Sean just showed me the other day how to make photo brushes. I was really excited to learn. Any specific reason why you guys decided to stream on YouTube?
That's because that's where our following is. We don't have a very big Twitch following at all because we don't have a Twitch account for the channel. So it made most sense.
Is it even? I almost typed in Smashified.
Alright, actually I'm going to be right back because I've been drinking a lot of water and sitting.
Wait, did we make a Twitch channel or did Chris make one?
Chris has
I think
one.
he made a reserved one.
We actually made a twitch.tv/Smashified account, but we haven't used it.
Okay, I was gonna say because I was like, oh god, someone took it.
So, oh, that's soft. Nope. Be right back.
Let me see.
I'm gonna take this moment to get some food as well.
I smell food. To get food. Oh my god, what is that? I'm like seeing all these pictures cropped up of like Omni with like
how
stuff
Omni
in his
just
hair.
faded away.
Yeah. I'm like retweeting all the pictures I've seen of people making like stuff for Omni's hair. Okay. Someone made an animation for Mushy. Let's see. I don't know if Omni muted our audio or not.
I don't think so. This mushy animation's good though.
Yeah, did you see it? It's really great. Hold on. I can't tell because I'm like trying to re-listen to the stream and it's lagging. Oh nope, our voices are definitely still going through.
Nice.
Nice.
Can you hear scratching? Like DJ scratching?
I can hear something in the background. It sounds like someone's like practicing percussion like back in the background.
My roommate's a DJ. He's practicing now.
Bathroom break.
I'm back.
Hey. Apparently the stream is really lagging again.
Dang it. I hate you, stream.
Ooh,
Let's do another
nice
restart.
fade in.
Alright, well, back in.
I wish I could hear this music. What I was hearing was pretty good.
What is this right now?
It's the Bowser's Castle.
That's right.
Thing?
I love this song. 3D World. Represent.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for the new Mario game. Not Mario Run. I mean, I am excited about that, but
Super Mario Run.
I really want to play the new Mario on the Switch, the 3D Mario. It looks like it'll be a really good time.
Oh man. Have you been seeing the pictures that they've been tweeting of stuff in your hair, Omni?
No?
Someone tweeted a picture of Nathaniel being inside of your hair.
I am really cold right now.
Nice.
The heat doesn't work. So if I look like I'm shivering, it's because I am.
Ooh. Some website made a wallpaper of all the Smashified characters. Okay.
Alright,
Wait,
I'm gonna
what?
start pulling out some textures.
Some like website like took all the renders of our stuff and made a wallpaper out of it. I'm
That's
very
neat.
confused. Wallpapergamesmaker.com. Well, that's the only plug that they're getting apparently. Should we talk about the Yeti stuff again since it's been a little bit?
The what?
The Yeti stuff?
Oh yeah. So if you've been asking about t-shirts and whether or not we're going to bring back the Smashified shirt, the answer is yes, we are. In fact, we already sort of have. We created a Yeti store on theyeti.com. That is Yeti, YETEE.com. And we've got a new run of the Smashified shirts available there. So we haven't announced it on the channel yet. We're going to. We're working on a video for that. But it's sort of been soft launched, essentially. So if you're really anxious to get that and you've been waiting, then feel free to go ahead and go to theyeti.com and check out our store under the collections tab. I don't actually know what the URL would be. What is the URL?
I posted the URL.
Okay.
It's just theyeti.com/smash.
Well, that's easy.
Yeah.
So I'm working on some textury stuff now. Right now I'm just using a blast filter in Photoshop to kind of give the feet a little bit of a rough texture.
Mm-hmm.
And repeat. This song. Exciting.
How do you feel about the possibility of Rabbids Mario RPG?
I'm not a fan of the Rabbids. I'm sure there's people out there who are. I'm not one of them, so I'm not excited about the prospect of the Rabbids tainting my pristine Mario franchise. But
We should make a Rabbids trophy on the 2-year anniversary.
or we shouldn't.
Let's just nod and say we did. I never thought to use a filter to make a texture and shade too.
Yeah, man, it's a good way to cheat.
Good. Nathaniel Plettier is back.
That means some wings.
Oh, speaking of wings, I gotta go get some wings. I have wings.
I had lunch at 3:30.
Yeah, we finally got that Yeti partnership.
I feel like having dinner, but I can't.
It could have been Minions X Mario. God. I'm interested to see like what I know it's already happening, but like I'm interested to see what like the Universal Nintendo World like
Yes.
park is gonna be like.
Did you see the video that they posted about it?
Did they post more than just the initial announcement with Miyamoto?
Is that going to
No.
be Universal Japan or Universal
All three.
like, in Orlando? Oh, okay, good.
Sweet.
Because I used to live in Orlando and I used to go to that park all the time as a kid.
They only showed the one where they're talking with the head of Universal Parks, and whoa, what just happened to the audio?
Woo!
Well,
What happened?
they talked with the head of Universal Parks and Miyamoto, and the backdrops that they showed were like really cool, and I think those are going to be actual props in the
Yeah.
park. So
Yeah, I'm excited because Nintendo takes a lot of care to make everything look the way it should.
Yeah. Got a question from MG that says, "Why is checkerboard the standard transparent background setting? Found in a lot of cases, it can be very distracting."
I don't know.
Checkerboard? What do they mean?
You know, when you erase a layer and there's a checkerboard pattern behind it,
Like the
to symbolize it's
the
transparent.
alpha texture.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
alpha.
Oh,
I can't think of anything else. A solid color would not work.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's,
that's the thing,
main
like-
reason is-
It's unusual enough. It doesn't really happen in nature or anything like that, so it makes sense for that to be sort of a universal thing to use. Like you wouldn't expect to see it anywhere else unless it's like a old timey restaurant floor with black and white tiles, but that would be like huge in scale compared to the background. So
did
and you can
see-
change that, like what the colors are of the alpha grid in Photoshop if it's distracting. I've grown used to it in the many years that I've been using it, so I've had no impulse to do that. But if you want,
Did you see Nikki's message in the chat?
I did.
Let's-
I think my audio might be lagging.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I listened to it and it's fun.
Sure.
Hmm.
If you say so. It's lagging on my end. It's weird.
It might just be your internet.
No, I mean like I have audio hijack playing back my audio to me so that I can hear it, and it's like a second behind.
Oh, that's weird. It might just be the delay. I don't know.
I'm literally looking at it. It seems fun.
Yeah, Rayman theme.
Wow, this question is really old. I'm like looking through the Q&A stuff, and someone's like, "What's your take on Toby Fox's interest in Undertale being ported to the Wii U?"
You could
I'm
probably
like,
skip
well,
that one then.
They already pretty much like said that it wasn't going to be a thing, though, didn't they?
Spencer. Yeah, I think they did because of the final mechanics that happened during the final scene.
Spencer, hey, what's up? What's going on, dude? We know that lad.
Spencer Wyatt.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man,
One and all.
how's it going?
He's a good lad. Good boy. So, apparently, there's now I just refreshed my subscription stuff and YouTube in general, and it's like someone made. There's a BuzzFeed video where fucking Miyamoto is playing Mario Run for a minute. It's interesting.
Sounds interesting.
I'm like, alright. People are hyped for Melee to get on the Switch. Meanwhile, I'm waiting. So, at this point of the process, you're probably just working on textures right now, right?
Pretty much. Trying to decide if I want to add any more kind of like seams to this. I don't think I will. Maybe not there. It's weird because he's not wearing pants. He's wearing like a bowl of cloth. His legs don't make any sense.
Super Mario Boy.
Yeah, it's kind of just wearing a jumpsuit that's shaped like a bag.
Yeah, basically.
Yes. Yeah, you're pretty much right.
Bingwin, he did last year, but he never finished it. This is the final, penultimate moment of truth. If he actually finishes it.
Need to hide the references so that they don't.
Someone died.
Not
Oh,
that
it's
Mushy was a reference, but I'm hiding it anyway.
Michael died.
We still got retro though.
Yeah.
Hi.
He's just been here the entire time.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Whoa, I didn't even know he was in here anymore.
I've just been multitasking, so I've been kind of quiet.
I'm trying to work on editing while reading chat too.
Yeah.
Is that how that works? Flare-axe? Toads just wear 2 pairs of underwear.
What is the first pair on their head?
No, it's like underwear, and then their pants are shaped like underwear anyway, so it's both. It makes sense.
See you later, Spencer.
Let's bring in some Smash references.
Oh man.
The Mandela effect really messes with me, honestly.
I saw the episode of Angry Video Game Nerd
That was good.
where he was talking about it. He's like, "Which one is it?" You're just in an alternate universe. Oh,
The biggest Mandela one for me is the "It's a Wonderful Day in the Neighborhood," and that never actually was said.
What?
It was "It's a Wonderful Day in this neighborhood."
Well, that makes sense though.
why is your hair so amazing?
I don't know.
I've trained very hard over the past several years to perfect my hairstyle. A lot of work went into it.
What's your newest technique that you started using?
I mean, it hasn't really changed since 2013.
What?
I guess I can go ahead and talk about it. I'm not going to make a video about like how I do it.
Don't worry, I'm editing it right now.
So basically, while it's still damp, I lie down or like sit on a chair with my head hanging backwards over the edge of whatever I'm sitting on, right? And then I hair dry it with a hair dryer. Of course, what else would you hair dry it with? And then I spray it with hairspray. The audio. Whoa. What just happened to my audio?
Rip.
Whoa. What is happening? The audio is gone. All audio is gone. Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
No? Yes?
Whoa, I can hear you
That was
talking
weird.
about the audio being gone in the stream though, so it never went away.
Oh, I'm
That's
muted.
strange.
Yeah, it was just on your end.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with really weird audio then. Anyway, I was talking about my hair. So after I hair dry it, I hairspray it, and I just use gravity and like arrange myself in different positions while it's hanging until it's all sprayed into the place that I want it to be, and that's pretty much it. It's all gravity and hairspray. So there you go. Probably it's not a very good description. That's probably not easy to follow or use yourself, but that's the best way I could describe it. So
Revealed. Gravity doesn't work that way though. Just gotta believe.
that's why I'm hanging my head upside down.
Just gotta believe. Oh, man, I was so excited when the Parappa remaster was revealed and announced at PSX.
I thought it was
actually-
going to be a third game. That's what I felt.
Yeah, I thought
This
that got
is
leaked too.
Going back to the hair thing though. Sorry to interrupt, but
No!
I actually do use the hair dryer to like blow the hair up while standing to kind of get like retouch certain things. So there is an element of just using sheer force of wind to make it work. Anyways,
I've
Parappa.
seen him with his hair down. It is a sight to behold, and I never want to see it again. It is very disconcerting to see that much of a change.
So is Omni with his hair down just like Dark Omni?
That's my
Evil
joke.
Omni?
That's my. I imagine that's just my alter ego.
He
I
pretty
haven't-
much just has a bowl cut when he does that.
Oh, hello? Oh, Michael came back.
His mic's off though.
He did.
Nice.
Yeah, the Parappa remaster demo is really good. I like the way they upscaled everything to 4K, even though like the full motion videos are like they're like so low resolution it hurts. Because I tried playing it on a 4K screen, and I'm just sitting there like, This looks really good, except for the cutscenes.
Let's bring in some scratchers.
When his hair down, he turns into Inferno Omni. Confirmed.
It's actually just a wig. If I take it off, I actually make content on a different channel.
That's it. I haven't watched a video from his channel in a while. Does he still have like the beard and mustache combo? Or did he never have that?
The goatee and mustache.
Mandela effect in once again. Did he have it?
Did he?
He never had a full beard, no.
Someone's like, can we get a video of Omni doing his hair, edited together like a Smashified episode?
Nope, trade secret. You're never gonna see me do it.
You just told it though.
Yeah, you just said
That's
it.
an explanation. There's a very big difference between an explanation and a demonstration.
True.
Big win. My alter ego is Nathaniel Platter.
Right.
Nathaniel.
Fitness gram pictures. God. Inferno Omni is the final boss.
What's that? Let's
see.
Oh, okay.
Trying to figure out.
Oh my gosh, LazyTown made their own meme of We Are Number One.
Yeah, I saw that this morning.
We Are Number One, but it's the original and it's 1 hour long. By the official LazyTown YouTube.
Oh my god. This picture that someone made on Twitter is amazing.
What is it?
What?
I'm gonna post it in chat. Oh my god, this is so
Okay,
good,
I gotta
Dave
look.
Tunes. Dave Tunes, this is really good. Hold on.
Who's responsible for this?
Dave Tunes.
Where is
I'll
it?
post it. Post it right now. Alright, I just posted it.
Oh my gosh. That's
Good
amazing.
job.
That is
It's
something
always
I would
interesting
do.
to see
too.
how people draw you.
Who, me?
Because I draw myself in a very specific way.
Oh,
and
yeah.
When people don't draw me the way I do, it's interesting to see how people see me versus how I see myself.
You gotta post it in the YouTube chat too.
Oh, yeah, well. He's a really good artist, though. He's someone I know, aside from YouTube, so.
It's always fun
Pretty good.
seeing people that
GG.
you recognize from Twitter and video like comments and whatnot. Like I think I was watching the Jimmy Fallon Switch reveal, and one of our patrons was actually in the comments. I think
That's
it's
funny.
Dennis Lofgren.
Nathaniel Platier, but just bass boosted. This is a really good picture, though. Huh. It's interesting. We are number one.
An orchestral remix of it. Battle
should.
version of We Are Number One.
Great. We are number one.
With just like Latin choir in the background.
You do it like in a Zelda style, like like battle
With
theme.
like One Winged Angel version.
Oh my god. Now we're getting to some weird
Number
territory. Hey, what does he have in his
We are number one. Number one.
There's,
Number one.
I like
there's
how in
so
this
many ads
picture-
in here.
Like how in this picture in Omni's hair, it's just smash switch with with a Rayman hiding, peeking up in the corner, and the Wiimote sticking out his forehead.
We are number one. But the Waluigi choir.
We are number one.
Wait,
Yeah, Nikki, which I never actually finished. It's still technically a draft. Because I've been working on other things.
I didn't know Lazy Town was still ongoing.
No,
Wait, it's still ongoing?
is it? I thought it. I thought it was got
I
canceled.
thought I was finished.
Wait,
it
how's
just got
it
it just got brought back because Robbie Rotten had cancer.
Mhm.
The YouTube channel has been posting very regularly.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I just saw the one video. I didn't think to look at the other videos.
At least once a week.
Alright, let's see. Do we have any other questions on this? This track? Yeah, this is Ben Briggs.
Alright, let's try. There's a very specific texture on the original. I wonder if I should replicate it or if I should try something different.
I'm like, like, just wall of bands.
Wait, you got timed out, Sir Fluffy Bucks?
Yes, I timed out myself.
Daniel is moderating himself.
Yeah, I deleted my own messages.
Oh god, what have you done? Nathaniel, please!
Super Gamer Guy, I cannot pull off a fedora. I can't pull off any hats.
Can you say my lady?
Someone asked me to make you dab earlier in the chat a long time ago.
Why did we decide to do Captain Toad for Smashified Live? Well, we decided way back last year. And we never finished it, so we had to finish it. And we're finally doing it. Pattern. My voice is leaving me.
But can you pull off a hairnet? Is that the real question?
Whoa. What?
What happened?
Let's do something about that. The canvas is currently all cloth. Except for Toad's face and the lantern.
Oh, I see.
Oh! I was like, what happened? Why did we decide to do him last year, though?
Because he seemed like he'd be an easy character. Because he's pretty simple, and
Wasn't this dirt?
I don't know, I had some ideas for a
was like-
moveset for him.
Wasn't
So
it
I
during
thought
the
it'd be
time
fun,
when
because
that
it's
game
like-
came out?
What's that?
Wasn't it during the time when the game was like getting released or something like that?
Yeah, but it wasn't the motivation. I think it was mostly that there weren't that many other Mario characters left that really represented like a very large portion of the franchise, and I felt like Captain Toad was one of those characters that they kind of recently imagined as an offshoot of Toad as a character that would be less generic than just saying it's Toad, because saying it's Toad is like saying, hey, it's a Goomba. It's like there's a dime a dozen. But Captain Toad is kind of a special case. So I thought it made sense that they're kind of treating him like a very specific character, and he's been represented in the franchise in a lot of ways. Mario Galaxy, 3D World, his own game. So it just made sense to me. I don't know.
Whoa, upside down text. Lunch Lady Omni for Smash. Why did I bring up the hairnet? Yeti shirt preview right here. Just make the entire thing yarn Captain Toad. Let's see. Did it just get really quiet, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's quiet.
I was like, oh.
I'm trying to concentrate on making this warp properly. It's not working my way.
Cuba Moore is talking about leak busters.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Dude, I really want to do that. I just don't have time. The idea is I would like look
really
at
good idea.
specific like visual leaks and try to see if they're
First
credible
episode.
or look
Edit
legitimate.
switch.
Yeah, and I wanted to edit a switch. It's kind of too late for that now, but I wanted to do that. But I do plan on
You
kind of
got
like going back
so
and looking at
into that, my
like
God.
leaks of the past.
Yeah, you were
and seeing-
like on top of it. You were like on top of that.
You were like-
What's happening?
Like vicious shit posting material like
Team
Oh my
not
God.
real. Someone's
Someone
like,
says you guys are a lot faster in your videos.
You don't say.
it's weird watching in real time versus sped up.
Yeah, I mean, editing things down is a lot easier to make things presentable. I think streams in general are kind of like, unless you're really good at what you do, and like you're really charismatic or something, it's difficult to keep a stream like super interesting, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like I think most people are kind of boring when they're on streams. I'm no exception. It's just hard when you're trying to concentrate on creating something.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there are some creative streams on Twitch that I'll watch, and maybe the person isn't necessarily too interesting, but the stuff they're doing is really interesting. It's weird.
Well, I hope that's what's going on here.
Cooking mama.
It sounded like you said gurking mama instead of cooking mama.
Cooking mama.
Now say that in the Xander Mobius. No, I'm just.
Hey, Ghost
Mobius,
Guy.
what are you talking about?
It's his last name, right?
Mobus.
Mobus. I always thought it was Mobius. Like a
Mobius
Mobius
one.
is the universe
Yeah.
of Sonic.
Mobius. Like the universe of Sonic, yeah. I didn't realize like how big like the Sonic fan base was until I started watching Kobe's videos. I was
Dude.
like, whoa.
For a franchise that is like struggling in terms of quality, the Sonic franchise, that fan base, you have to give them props for staying so loyal to Sonic all these years.
There's a lot of quality pictures that I'm seeing on Twitter.
There needs to be more Shroomy fan art.
Yeah, where's Smashified?
Can we have a Shroomy trophy? What's she?
Yeah, exactly what MG13 said. Art streams are a lot more entertaining with a small community. So you actually read chat as it goes by, and you can grow more of a connection with the
Yeah.
streamer.
I would say that's definitely true. Like when I do Twitch streams where I'm doing creative work, it's usually like 30 people or so, and that's
Yeah.
when I like really have fun with just interacting with people because I can keep up with it. You know,
Hmm. Yeah, I don't get
A lot
like
harder
there.
with
I have a
this kind of-
friend that is pretty like she has a pretty huge Twitch stream, and there's like sometimes 200 people on a stream per time, and I don't even know how she keeps up with it.
If you can draw a front and side ortho view for Mushy, I can make a trophy for him.
Mushy needs its own episode.
Penguin,
I
who
just
are
saw the
you?
photo of
Yeah.
me.
Oh yeah, that's my jam.
Oh yeah, you're doing like the Overwatch thing.
Let's turn it up. Lucio's my spirit animal.
Smashified. How did I not think of that? I mean, what does that even entail? Because
It's a series based
would
on
that
one
be taking
episode.
characters and just making them mushrooms?
Was Mushy's inspiration drawn slightly from Bergie?
From
Game Grumps?
Yeah, definitely.
Who's Burby?
Bergie.
Burby. He's a hamburger
Oh, I see.
named Bergie.
Apparently, someone's already doing Mushy and ZBrush right now.
What?
you better get going on that, Andrew.
Good job, John Doe. Oh, got a nice little water splash sound in that one.
Omni's hair, except it can whip itself like Shantae's hair.
That would be a really long. That's like Slim Jim level long, man. Where's my chapstick that I needed?
Those brushes are amazing. I didn't even notice you were using like specific brushes for this.
Okay. Time for some leather. Yeah, we're getting close to the end here, guys. He's starting to come together finally, in a way that I'm satisfied with.
Yeah, Neobrock did better.
Nibrock did a better straight rip of the Captain Toad model and posed it.
Yeah, it's like he just straight up took the model and ripped it.
Where do I have those leather textures?
Yep,
It's
we
the most boring
did
part of
turn
the
the
stream when I'm
smile
looking
upside
through my
down
folders.
last year. Oh yeah.
MG, all the music is in the description.
I think there
I
might be
freaking
so
love
much
all the
leather in
interaction.
What?
Masked Man folder.
Omni's here for president. These are some quality tweets, guys.
What'd I miss?
You're missing all the shit posting about our life right now. I'll make one right now.
Let me see.
Someone drew me in your hair.
Another one?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah. Just
You've already
me.
done my hair in person,
Small.
in real life.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Wait, was that at SmashCon or when you guys were gonna?
No, that
go?
was before that.
Mm-hmm.
I stylized my hair so that it was like his, but I had really long hair back then, so there was no way it would look good.
Now all we need is some fan art of Nathaniel Platz here doing Omni's hair.
Like me trying to like shape it up and getting hairspray.
With the Yakinori face or whatever it is.
Yes. The yaoi face.
Oop.
Didn't make a leather pattern. Oh, there it is. Silly me. Where's my
Tricks
pen?
are for kids. Tricks are for kids.
Thank you.
Fan art. Quote unquote. So if we get a Shrek episode, would it be Smash Mouthified?
I guess so.
How much would you auction your hair for if you ever like did one of those like donation?
If I had to
things
like
for,
shave it off
hair?
and make it like a wig,
Yeah.
I'd charge a lot of money for that.
Like to keep it like upkeep it like with the same style that you normally have it.
Would it be like over $1,000?
Yes. I would not part with this hair for any small sum.
Just a small loan of $1 million. Do you have any chance? Okay, did you ever make a time lapse for the art that you did for HMK, or did you not record it?
I recorded it. I've got a video that I haven't finished editing. I'm planning on posting that on my channel.
Ooh. Someone asked for that. That's
I'm
why.
trying to decide like what music to use with it. Like, do I just want to use Because like I have this thing where like everything I create has to have like custom music that I've either made myself or that the team has made, and so just like finding some royalty free thing, it's like not an option for me. So
Oh
I
God,
don't know.
just have the ukulele thing in the background. Ding 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 ding.
I asked him if he had like any nice Zelda remixes that he likes. Like he usually has kind of metal remixes for his channel. I was thinking maybe using something that he has on his channel every now and then, but I don't know.
Oh my
I
God,
haven't
it's
had time to really
James
think about
Brown
it.
Jr.
The second.
VA.
What does that stand for? Voice actor? Yeah. Um. Goodness. Let's see.
Hey, you guys want to have a poker battle?
What?
What are you
Poker
talking
battle?
about?
What are you talking about?
In Sun and Moon.
Right now, I don't even have that game.
You're on your own. Maybe the chat will, though.
Everyone's so small when they're overtaken by Omni's hair. It's not a complete lack of enthusiasm. That's just Omni's concentration face.
You gotta save your work, John Doe.
Oh, I just saw his comment. Rip John Doe.
So,
He died in the Kahoot.
confession, that was the first time I saved during this whole
Oh,
stream.
seriously?
After you
Wow.
said that. Oh gosh. I'm terrible.
I just saw you look straight into the camera. Saw Omni look straight into the camera like, oh, maybe I should do that.
That was his look of realization that he needed to save.
Exactly.
Artists have like the weirdest concentration faces. Like I saw one that was live streaming and he had like
He was like sitting there and he looked constipated the entire time. I was very confused.
Yeah, I've got a friend who like licks his lips a lot when he's drawing. That's also someone.
I know some people with like mustaches because I'm totally guilty of this too. I sometimes like lick my mustache when I'm doing stuff.
Why?
Yeah, I like tuck my lips into my mouth. Like
Either
between my
that or
teeth,
I'm like brushing my beard. Like when I'm thinking, I'll just be sitting there like,
Whoa, what's that? Oh, I should make this a smart object first.
I see your background is the Breath of the Wild thing.
Yes. Of course. Whoops.
Alright, with that, I am gonna head out now.
Alright, I bid you adieu, my friend.
Alright, see you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Fun. I don't know where you're going. Have fun.
He's going into the abyss to make music. That's what we call his room now. Gosh.
Sounds about right.
Oh god, Chris just retweeted my horrible shitpost. Man.
Whoa. Did I just delete that? No, I didn't. Where'd it go?
Yes.
What?
Wait, what happened? What happened?
There it is.
How long
for
do
a second.
do these usually take? Oh man. If only you knew the
You don't even
extent.
want to know.
I feel
So,
like, but a lot of the characters that we've been pushing out lately have been in for close to a year.
Well, no, it's don't make it
But-
how long it took from like the start date to the finish
Yeah.
date, because that's not
Yeah, like the date of conception till to the date of like actually coming out.
like if we did that, then Toad would have taken how many hours are in a year? Because that's not how many hours is poured into this character. This one's been 9 hours
Was it-
almost. I guess.
Wasn't the longest one Ridley? Because that took a long time to.
Not anymore.
Really? Well, okay.
I'm pretty sure some
aside
of the
from
ones after that have been longer.
I'm okay. Aside from Captain Toad,
You mean like of consistent?
yeah,
Work.
like consistent like work and recording. Because I remember.
Actual hours, like man hours.
Mhm.
I think Codename Sword is probably the longest one now.
Really?
I think so. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of hard to tell because I'm the one working, but sometimes I do a lot of work off camera. But like they can take the 3D ones can take like 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours, a long time.
Well, you're right.
Longer than that even.
I have a lot of footage for for Project Sword. I was like,
they can take a long time.
Haramblade
All
for
right,
Smashified.
shirt. What kind of shirt? I feel like we probably did
Haramblade
something
for
similar to
Etika
that.
t-shirt.
Hey, I thought Daniel left. He's in the chat though.
He left, but he's in the chat. He's like, yeah, man.
He might be on his phone or something. I don't know.
He's taking a poop break.
I will say,
called.
having a face cam for a stream like this can be a little bit wearing on you.
Intimidating.
Well, it's because it's kind of like you have to look like, I don't know, you have to look a certain way. I feel like
you have to
and
be presentable like the whole time.
presentable,
And,
yeah.
Like I'm sure I'm not even presentable right now, but
Imagine people that stream with
I
face
know.
cam every day.
I can't imagine. Like I don't do my hair every day. If I had to, then I would get less work done.
If Omni dabs, I will donate to the Patreon. Goodness.
I mean, that's nothing but like I don't understand the whole craze behind that. What is that?
Behind
Why is
dabbing?
that a thing? Yeah. Like why is everyone making a big deal out of it? I don't understand.
I actually don't even know where it originated from.
It's baffling to me, the things that get popular. I'm like a
Ah.
crotchety old man already. I'm only 25.
According to the Webster Dictionary, it's. I'm just joking. Are dabs bad for you? Well,
What?
apparently. Yeah, I kind of forgot that a dab meant more than just one thing, and it also means a weed thing too. So here, let's look up dabbing. There we go. Maybe that's like also gonna come up too. Dab is a type of dance, according to Wikipedia.
That much I didn't know.
It got popular on YouTube. Apparently.
Thanks for that insight.
Which I probably understand now.
Wait.
See also can, nay, twerking and whip. This very, very helpful. Thank you, Wikipedia. You literally just said 2 sentences of information.
Here's a list of other things.
What the heck? A Sports Illustrated article about the phenomenon described it. The dance is pretty simple. One leans in their elbow like they're sneezing. What? Nathaniel in his room, in his underwear, dabbing. Yeah, that's probably pretty much it, retrospect. People probably just saw it online and started doing it from there.
It's not retrospect, that's retrospect gaming.
That's what I said, retrospect. I was a little far away from my microphone.
Mm.
Dab thing. I'm like scared. Is it just air horns?
Is the audio getting like robot-y for anybody else? Or is it just me?
You're
it's starting
fine.
to get really annoying.
Let's see. Deb is also applying water to a Q-tip.
Did you guys know there was a Yoshi game for Game Boy Advance called Yoshi Universal Gravitation?
Oh, chat confirmed it. Your voice is not robotic. I've never even heard of that game before.
Very interesting.
I know that there was like a Conquer game for Game Boy that was really weird. This is only wait, this is probably using that motion thing that was only on the Game Boy Advance, right?
Oh, like those gyro sensors? I don't
Yeah.
know. I guess. Looks like it.
Wasn't there an old Kirby game that was like that too?
Yeah.
Universal. I've never even heard of this game before. CG Coconut Gun. Someone asked, do you guys like 3D model or Photoshop Smashified
Okay,
characters
I know
more?
the audio is fine on everybody else's end, but I literally cannot understand anything that's being said anymore on my end. I think I need to do
Really?
something to my sound settings really quick.
Rip.
Yoshi's topsy-turvy.
I don't think it has to do with people preferring one or the other. It's just something that just become more of the process. I mean, Andrew, you can kind of explain it more.
I prefer to Photoshop the characters.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Wait, what? What were you saying before that?
No, I was talking about because someone asked if we like 3D model or Photoshop Smashified characters more, and I think wasn't the reason why we went over to 3D was because it became much easier to do these
Yeah,
characters.
It's easier to recreate the Smash style in 3D because they are 3D. So.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think it was mostly also motivated by wanting to learn because I hadn't done any 3D work until after starting Smashified, and that was like a really great platform for me to actually learn how to do 3D modeling and learn all of the processes of game development from the art side. And like I can apply all of the things that I've learned in Smashified to actual 3D game development now, which is what I'm going to be doing, is actually making games. So that's the goal. That's what I wanted to do. I set out to learn 3D, and now I have a good grasp on it. I mean, I obviously still have a lot to learn, but I'll learn that on the job. That's how I learn everything. So.
Oh. Retro finally left. Alright, see you later, dude.
I can't hear you, he's not in the chat.
Oh, I don't know if he's watching the YouTube channel.
Then it'll be too late.
Yeah, that's true. Do do do. Who is Sir Fluffy Fox? I don't know. I have no
Fluffy
idea.
Fox is our new editor.
Okay, bye. I'm like, what? So you can blame it on me entirely if an episode doesn't come out on time. No. I'm kidding. But I'm not kidding.
Ooh, that guy's got an Isaac avatar.
Ooh.
Go find another texture. This is stuff that's usually done off recording. Actually, you know what? I need water. That's what I need.
Go get
My
that.
throat's getting dumb.
Go get that thirst.
I'll
He
be
needs
right back.
Quench. He needs to quench that thirst. Stephen. Whoa.
Hmm?
I didn't realize that Omni's Inferno Omni's real name is Steven. I was like, oh. What the heck is happening?
Watching Omni vanish is so strange.
Right? Yeah, because he has a fade effect on for his camera. I just saw a picture of someone who drew Roadhog, but as a My Little Mermaid. I was very weirded out by that picture.
What?
From Overwatch.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah.
Steven Jacala.
Steven Jacala. How many is Ghost confirmed? Crisp. Omni disappeared. It's confirmed he is a boo. ASCII Omni. It's all my fault the episode hasn't come out yet. That's true. It is all my fault.
I'm okay with that.
Although,
Well, that's odd. My audio seemed to have resolved itself
nice. See?
when I left.
See, love can be made when you're not on stream. Oh god.
Boy, do I have a lot of dropped frames.
Oh, are you really?
Yes. You don't even want to know how bad it is. It's in the tens of thousands.
We are number one.
Dropped frames.
Yeah.
Drop it. Drop the frames.
13% of the frames have been dropped.
Someone used the picture that I screenshotted of you and made it look like you were dabbing.
Good.
Good pick.
That's the best part of streaming, is that you provide the world with a wide array of facial expressions that people can use to create beautiful art.
Still waiting for that fan art of someone doing your hair out, or of Nathaniel doing your hair. What is this? Why is everyone talking about Steve? Two Omnis walk into a bar.
Gosh, I'm so cold right now. I don't know what the temperature is now. It's probably in the 50s. There it is. That's what I want. I don't know if I like that.
I feel so cold without Nathaniel being here to warm me with his voice.
Maybe not that bad. What is this? No, this one not.
Okay. I mean, you're almost done with this too, aren't you?
I mean, I'm getting pretty close.
Mm-hmm. Can we get a regular Smashified video where for Captain Toad with the music and sped up?
Probably not. This is not being recorded off screen. So this is probably all you're gonna get. So it's gonna be two pretty distinct series of Smashified, live and regular.
I mean, even if I were to take the recordings that already happened, it would have been pretty weird. Because in the one, were you using Facecam in the first stream or no? I forget.
I was. Yeah.
You were? Okay. Even so, it's like gonna be weird, just because it wouldn't be like in the normal format at all.
I mean, maybe we could post just a sped up version of the whole stream set, but that's like downloading 9 hours of video and then.
I mean, I already downloaded like 50 gigs of video the other day, so it's technically not impossible for me, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe it'll happen if enough people demand it. That's on you guys.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to see it, I
can't really argue with that.
Do the okay emoji if you want to see the entire Captain Toad sped up into a thing.
Very descriptive.
I don't know. Well, they gotta work for it, man. What? Yeah, the face cam footage would be really weird sped up. Oh man. I just realized that you would be spazzing out the entire time.
Exactly.
Good. I suppose I could isolate out you and do that stuff. Oh, there we go. We have the wall of okay emojis. Have a quickly moving Omni the Hedgehog.
It's funny you say that because that's a thing. Omni the Hedgehog.
I'm sure it's a thing. There's, you know.
No, I'm responsible for Omni the Hedgehog.
Wait a minute. Seriously?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Did I not
know
tell the
about
story?
this.
Okay.
No.
Let me tell the story, okay? When I was a young lad, I was about 12 or 13. I had been playing a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube. And I decided, it'd be fun editing sprites into my own characters. So I created a character named Omin the Hedgehog, and that's spelled O-M-I-N. It's a play on the word omen, like a bad omen, right? Mm-hmm. And I misspelled it one day, and I was like, you know what? That sounds cooler than Omen. I'm just gonna call him Omni. And I made that my AOL Instant Messenger screen name, Omni the Hedge. And when going from middle school to high school, I transferred to a private school, so I didn't know anybody, but I made some friends. One specific friend, his name was Mike, and he started calling me by my AIM screen name, Omni, and he would introduce me to all of his friends as Omni. And so, ever since high school, in 2005, I've been called Omni in real life by all of my friends. So. Whoa. That's why my name is Omni.
Oh my god.
There's
Andrew,
the story.
actually, there it is. Here's the picture. Did you make... Oh my god. Did you
make... bro.
You made Kirby DeviantArt edition.
What? Oh yeah, I did. I did do that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I made a DeviantArt Kirby.
It's a DeviantArt Kirby.
It's what Kirby looks like when he swallows DeviantArt.
Man. Chat's response to that would just be, wouldn't Kirby just have cancer if he swallowed it?
Yes.
That chair. Oh goodness!
To be specific, it's what Kirby looks like when he swallows the mascot of DeviantArt. His name is Fella.
It's Fella.
That's the name of the mascot of DeviantArt.
Oh my god, there are people freaking out that you have a DeviantArt.
It's where I post all of the art. That's what every kid made when they were young and they wanted to show off their art to the world. They made a DeviantArt account. Yeah, that's like the only way that they could have done it.
And now the cool thing is to make an ArtStation account.
ArtStation is way higher tier than DeviantArt.
Oh, I know.
I feel like most people aren't on the ArtStation.
Wait, what? Okay, I got really confused because all I saw was a picture of the main character from Final Fantasy 15 wearing a cup noodle like hat.
What? I can't understand.
I don't really get what's happening either, but I retweeted it on my own Twitter account.
I feel like I'm being really lazy about these textures right now, but I can't be bothered. I'll probably tweak it after the stream,
Okay.
but
It's a year in the making.
yeah.
I expected it to be a fusion of memes, Rule 34, and other horrible things that plague DeviantArt.
Nope, just a bunch of
Nope.
other things similar to what you see on the channel, like Paper Mario style stuff, Wind Waker style stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure I linked to it on the channel, don't I?
Hexaduplet?
Maybe I
Or
didn't
like the
anymore.
Smashified DeviantArt, because I think you linked to the Smashified one.
I think maybe that's what it is.
I just realized that I messed up on the description. The inaugural episode of Smashified Live.
Silly you.
It's on me. I'm fired now. Who am I supposed to be drawing doing your hair? I think it was Nathaniel. Yes, it was Nathaniel Platzier. Smashify Monopoly Man. I think he already has a 3D render, like on the new boxes. Monopoly.
Right now, I'm actually going to my DeviantArt to remind myself what I have on there.
I remember that Galactonite image. I don't know you were the one that made it. It says Rallied.
Yeah, I think that's probably the top result for Galactonite on Google now.
Really?
At least one of them.
Galactonite. I didn't even know. Was that an actual character, or is it just
yeah,
like
he was a boss in Squeak Squad first, I think. I don't remember.
Galactonite? Let me see. Oh, it is. It's on Fantendo.
Oh, I didn't remember that my Deku Link piece on DeviantArt was called Terrible Fate.
Goodness.
I've got some college work on here. What I think the fairies should look like in Ocarina of Time. Not glowing meatballs. Sorry, I love the Terrible Fate short film, but that was the one thing that I did not like, was the fairies. They're not balls of glass or whatever. They're...
Glowing flesh orbs.
That's what they look like. They look like they're little meatballs on fire.
Do they have like that sound of meatballs too while they're floating in the air? Like,
Yes. Just like a bunch of meaty sounds like Super Meat Boy sound effects. No.
That's awful.
But yeah, that was the only thing I didn't like about Terrible Fate was the fairies. The rest of it's like immaculate, like everything I could have asked for from a CG interpretation, like a Western interpretation of Majora's Mask. But the fairies, they feel like it should have been obvious that they would have had bodies, because the Great Fairy has a body, and all of the fairies are kind of the same species, basically. So.
Oh yeah, and there's that ice climber paper thing that you did a long time ago.
And the silly Kirby sprite that I made a long
Yeah, I
time ago
remember-
that has a lot of views.
I
don't know
remember that
why.
real Pikachu that you did got like on the front page of DeviantArt like a couple times.
Did it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know. I don't pay attention to my DeviantArt.
Yeah, why'd we do Gino? We already did him. You already did him before.
Yeah,
No?
I did a Gino from Brawl. A bunch. I did one, like a couple more pieces of Omni. the Hedgehog.
In before Captain Toad gets delayed for 2 years, and the year the video comes out, they zoom in on Omni's hair slowly for hours. Someone says that your hair is gorgeous. Or sorry, glorious.
All the same, thank you. The problem is, it's usually a bunch of dudes telling me that, which doesn't
One day
help me
I'll-
in life.
Oh, Kevin! Kevin's in here. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
Oh,
Kevin,
hey
what's
there.
going on? I wasn't looking at chat. I was looking at Omni's DeviantArt account before.
What a thing to look at. Dude, I have a
So-
little Animal Crossing comic that I did for a economics class in high school. It was an assignment. Well, it wasn't specifically an assignment to do something Animal Crossing related. We had to do something based on the book Animal Farm by some author that I don't remember the name of, and I decided to make mine themed after Animal Crossing. And I got an A.
Oh my god. Also, Kevin, I just got your Ice Climber shirt. It looks really good. Whew. Sorry, I got excited because Ice Climbers.
thank you.
Someone has to say it. Ice Climber boy. Boys, girls. Let's see, in fact. I was gonna get a hoodie, but the hoodies that they sell aren't like a pullover; they're zip up. Let's see. Any more comments or questions? We're still taking questions, so don't be afraid to ask questions that are not about smashifying your character. That's where the secret lies. Omni, apparently your voice went out.
Oh, his voice very went out.
Oh, my mic got muted. I forgot to unmute it. Sorry about that.
Nope. Someone's reminding you, don't forget to save.
Thank you.
Thoughts on the Spider-Man trailer? I didn't see it yet, but Omni talked about it like early in the beginning.
The trailer was very underwhelming. The premise I'm fine with. I'm pretty confident that it'll be a good movie, because most of the Marvel Studios movies are. But the trailer wasn't doing the movie any favors, I don't think. I'm waiting for another trailer. I think subsequent trailers will be better, because I felt the same way about the Civil War trailers. The first few weren't that great, the first couple, but then they kept putting out more, and it got more and more compelling, so I think it's just a matter of time. It was very much like a made-for-TV trailer, let's try to show all of the different angles about this movie to everybody, and it kind of made the trailer feel a little bit overstuffed with ideas, but I'm willing to still give it a shot.
Someone asked, are your brushes custom or purchasable anywhere?
The brushes, I'm not really using that many great brushes right now, like custom brushes. The ones that I do use, like the scratches that I did for the metal on the lantern, those are from a mega pack called by a guy named Chris Wall or something like that. I think Chris Wall. And he has like a mega pack of different textured brushes. I also use a set for when I'm sketching, a pencil set by a guy named Ray Frendon. He has a store online on his website. You can find brushes by this guy. That's pretty much all I really use, other than stuff that I develop for myself or stuff that Photoshop already has built in. So,
Sure.
yeah, those two, Chris Wall's Mega Pack, and Ray Frendon's Real Pencil, something or other. I don't remember. No, I'm
John
not jealous of Etika's hair. I am
John-
very proud of my hair. It's the only part of my physical appearance that I am proud of. So I really like to flaunt it.
John Doe's asking to get another look at the Mushy sketch for reference purposes.
Where is Mushy? Where in the PSD did I put him?
The fan-made film for Majora's Mask I thought was amazing. Honestly,
Oh yeah,
it was
it's
probably
really good.
it was probably like one of my favorite fan films that I've seen so far about Majora's Mask. Oddly enough, that game gets a lot of fan films about it. Or
I think
like
that's
fan
because there's a
stuff
lot more
for it.
mystique around it. Because there's like, you understand everything about Ocarina of Time, you understand everything about Ganon, but Majora is such an unexplained entity in the franchise.
No, where did Navi go? No, I'm joking.
Where did Navi go?
She went
Find
into
out
the
next
Temple
time
of
on
Time.
Game Theory.
Because that's where the Temple of Time is, right? Like the Twilight Princess Temple of Time is through that window, right?
Technically.
So
Etika's trying to be Marge Simpson.
Oh, homie.
Mushy, we should actually like try to do like no lie,
Trophy.
no joke. We should no. I was thinking something else, but we should try to do like enamel pins of Mushy. I think that'd be really cute.
I'm all for it. We can put it on the store. The Yeti. Did they do
Yeah,
that?
actually, yeah, they do enamel pins. Actually,
Let's do
let's
it.
see. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh man! I'm so hyped. Welcome back. Even Kevin's like, please do mushy pins.
It'll feel weird having it right next to the Game Grumps store. Because he's so obviously based on Bergie. I would feel bad.
So Splatshine is returning in December. Someone just
This
asked
month?
about Splatshine again. Right. Yeah, and this month.
I ran out of cookie. I no longer have a cookie.
Rip cookie. I can't take much more than this. Was there anything else with Splatshine? I forget. Chris knows the whole thing. I don't really know.
Yeah, so basically we're going to be doing more live streams of Splatshine content rather than making these edited episodes like we have been. There's going to be one more episode this month, like a full edited episode with a piece that Sean did. And then from there, we're going to be doing live streams where we just come up with concepts on the fly and you guys can contribute to the ideas and we'll be able to kind of do a back and forth kind of thing where you guys can kind of request whatever and then whoever's painting will be able to do whatever you demand, I guess, or whatever he has in mind or a little bit of both. So should be fun.
Rip cookie.
I appreciate your joke, how to write and draw. What was I doing? I was doing this.
A mushy shirt? That's-
You know what I haven't done? I haven't done a shadow on the ground.
No, you have not.
That's the most important part. That's what ties it all together.
I thought that's the thing you usually do last.
Well, you know
Oh my
what?
God.
Maybe it is going to be last, because it's almost 10.
Better do a great job with this. There's not much room for error. God. Good one. Can you make the Splashine live streams on a consistent channel?
Yeah, this channel is very inconsistent, so probably not.
Isn't that why you come here? For inconsistent content?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Why would you watch anything on our channel if you like consistent content? That's not what we're all about.
This is too much. Oh gosh. That wasn't even me, I was just reading off a chat. Do you use a stabilizer when drawing?
No.
I didn't think so.
I don't think there's any available on Mac. And I use a Mac, because I'm weird.
Mhm. Yeah, I know there's a lot of them for a PC. It's just hard to get a consistent one for a Mac because the way you have to make it is kind of backwards, I guess. WTF, we've been streaming for 4 hours. It's been that long to try to get the stream done, or get Captain Toad done.
Last time was 5 hours, bruh.
Mm-hmm. We must stop. These mushroom puns are totally bad. Who's the captain in all this? Good one, B-Doop. I like your name, by the way. B-Doop is a good name.
B-Doop.
Paper thin. Paper Mario Smashified. You guys seem like fun guys.
Nope. No.
Oh, thank you.
I am no fun at all.
Artsy Omni, I can confirm, not fun. Especially when video editing. He's terrible dad.
Mushy, get out of there. Go back to your corner.
Ba-doo.
I mean, everything else that's left to do on this thing is like really polished work.
Why don't you just admit he'll never be finished?
Good.
I'll finish it tonight, even off stream. I'll finish it tonight. Guaranteed.
For Smash. Yeah, Awkward is really adamant about Cooking Mama. Yeah, I agree with that. Was Omni's hair looking like a toad mushroom cap intentional?
It was intentional in the fact that it always looks like a mushroom cap. So, the fact that I'm drawing a character with a mushroom head is coincidence.
I'm pretty sure everyone else uses it, but I'm just gonna say it now. I've we talked about it before in chat, but I think everyone uses OBS on our end to record.
Yeah, I think Nathaniel's the only one who uses what's it called? The other one.
Oh, XSplit.
XSplit, yeah.
By the way, I know sometimes you guys do like different recording setups for like the 3D models and stuff like that, but like because some of the Ridley stuff was like really like framed down for just to account for like time passing, wasn't it?
What do you mean?
Because
wasn't full frame rate?
Yeah, wasn't it? Or am I thinking about another kid?
You might be thinking of Vati.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
And that was Andrew, because Andrew likes to pre-encode his footage before he gets it to us.
Oh yeah.
Because he's a weirdo.
Yeah.
Yes, John Doe. Post it to Twitter. Post it to Twitter. We need that. For reasons.
Yo! John Doe made a mushy sculpt?
Yes, sir.
Put that on Twitter right now. Put that on Twitter right now, son. I'm freaking out right now. I'm like really excited to see this. Please tell me your Twitter is John Doe.
I'm sure he was not able to procure that before it was taken back at... When did Twitter start? What year?
I don't even know. Smashified. Let me see. I'm gonna look at latest tweets right now.
Chillin makes the joke OBS plastic. I believe you're thinking of OSB.
Oh my god, someone photoshopped your character into like into a thing. Artsiami said
That's
Omni
specific.
the Hedge during the Smashified live stream, and this is the first thing that came to mind.
Please
Omni
post
the
it in
Hedge.
Discord.
I'll post it in the Discord.
Someone took at John Doe in 2007. All they said was "lol." That's their only.
Good job.
Here, I'll copy the link to the tweet too. But if you guys are wondering about Discord stuff, that is
It's a work Discord. It's
specifically. Don't we have one for Patreon though?
Yeah, we do have a channel on our Patreon for Patreon backers, but specific Patreon backers at a certain level. But we do not have a public server. It's just used for collaboration between the team members.
Yes. Make Mushy the channel Mushcot.
I'm down.
If you guys do more stuff on Twitch, you could make mushy animations for donation notifications and such.
We could if we had a partner channel, right?
I mean, we could also do that with YouTube. There's like Streamlabs doesn't just do Twitch alerts; they also do YouTube alerts too. But that's how Etika does his stuff. So.
What do you guys think? Do you think it's good, at least before some other minor tweaks, or should I continue? Are there any glaring problems that you can see? I'm starting to get blind to this one again.
It's bad. Start over.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, see you next year, anybody.
Still rendering.
So someone made that fan art of Nathaniel doing your hair seductively while you're very angry.
Oh, I just saw the Omni the Hedge.
Good. Good fan art.
It is interesting to see how other people draw you, though, because I am also only used to seeing you draw yourself.
I'm trying to remember how I formatted Omni the Hedge. It wasn't Omni the Hedge. It was Omni the Hedge or something like that. You know how people like to randomly capitalize things in screen names back in the day? They still do sometimes. But...
Are the circles on his head shaded?
Yes.
I mean, if anything, I think maybe like the... Oh, it might be just because of the stream for me, but I think like the actual like shirt stuff is a little lacking, but
yeah,
it's not. It doesn't have the full range of values that I would personally like. But
where'd my pen go?
Did the duh and Omni the Hedge stand for Deviant Art?
No.
Duh.
It was just me being a stupid preteen or teenager.
Omni already dabbed, guys. He dabbed early in the stream. Looks too painted. Oh. I mean... Yeah.
What?
Why don't you just put on the Smashified filter you made for Crash?
Yeah. I think it might be kind of hard to like really like kind of finalize a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing, because
it's
so
not-
much of the final
It's not a
product
3D
is
render.
fine-tuned,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and that would be very boring to watch, and would take a long time.
What about the nose? Kevin's like, can I download this Smashified filter? Yeah, if you go to the Crash, video, the first one, you can
Yeah, the
download
link is
it.
in the description, but it doesn't work with the current build of Photoshop.
Or
It
any
only
other
works
build.
with Instagram. It only works with Instagram. His bag isn't fat enough.
You're not fat enough.
Damn! Got him! Got him! Got him! You gonna take that? You gonna take that?
Actually, this curve is gross.
Do you guys think you'll ever revisit? I'm gonna reformat this question. Do you guys think you'll ever revisit an old Smashified character to make them 3D?
I'd love to. We don't have the time to continue doing that and still make new characters.
Yeah.
If I could quit my day job, I would be able to do that. But that's not happening anytime soon. We have it as a Patreon goal.
Yeah.
But it's like
Yeah, I
like
mean,
over
really,
1,000.
a lot of it just depends on Patreon, like, becomes more of a thing, because right now it's kind of, I don't know what the right word for it is.
Stagnating?
A little bit. Add texture to this shirt. Let's see here. Yeah. I don't think it's like in our nature to be showing the whole Patreon stuff either, so. I don't know. What do you think about that, Omni?
Why?
Maybe his shoes are too shiny.
What do I think about what?
What do you think about the whole Patreon stuff right now? Just like in general.
That's a very broad question.
I mean, like about it right now.
It didn't get any less broad.
No, it's not. No, I don't know.
I mean, it's an avenue for us to hopefully get to a point where we'd be able to dedicate more time to the project. At least that was the goal when we created it. But it was difficult to really anticipate like what the actual volume of revenue would be for that. And it didn't really change a lot about how frequently we're able to work on the project. It definitely led to a lot of other resources, like being able to bring on an editor and actually pay him a little bit, you know? But,
I'm Captain Shack. I don't have any money.
but it didn't like revolutionize the channel in a way that we would hope it could.
Oh, John Doe tweeted. Let's go see. I'm ready. I'm ready like 5 Nights at Frit. Let's see. Latest. Oh my god, this mushy sculpt.
Let's see it.
Let's see it.
Let me
Where it at?
what it do. There it goes. There goes the mushy.
Ooh.
Let's see it.
Damn boy.
Oh, ZBrush.
The googly eyes.
It really pushes it.
I just like I imagine shaking it and like his eyes going crazy.
Exactly. I love it.
This is awesome.
Let's I'm gonna put that in the frame.
There
Copy.
we go. I'm gonna post the tweet. Did we pay for the Smashified logo font?
Smashified logo font. No, that is a vector tracing.
No.
Yes, we paid for it.
I mean, we paid for the font that the game uses, right?
No, those are all vector tracings.
That's
Those are all hand tracings by yours truly. We can't type anything with that. We have to manually arrange a bunch of vector paths to make anything. Because I don't want to just steal it.
So,
We went through all the legal measures. Just
we paid Nintendo directly.
Whoops, that's not contiguous.
Directly.
Directly too. That is a pretty awesome sculpt, though. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna cut this out later. And now he's just gonna sit right here in the corner, watching me, but only with one eye.
His eyes. What happened?
Other one's not going the right way.
Goodbye, man. Soulish mushy. You did a really good job, John. Or what your Twitter name is. Prison Project. Someone's responding on Twitter that's just like, I can't 3D model for shit, but here you go. They drew like mushy, and then someone responded that was like, don't worry, I'll start modding him to Smash tomorrow. Oh, that is really adorable, though. Make mushy great again.
so can we just make that a trophy?
Just take his sculpt. Just be like, all right, we're done, guys.
I think
Totally
people
us.
would be a little bit upset if we did that.
Can we just like include this in the final render? I'm okay with this. Or render the. So good.
There we go.
Hey.
He's got a friend now that doesn't follow proper perspective with the rest of the piece.
That's okay. Pocket Mushy, the best app game to come out since Angry
Pokemush.
Birds.
Alright, what else should I do? I
Alright.
was going to do some revision to the capture.
John is saying, if you want the file, I can email it to you.
Feel free. I don't know what we'll do with it, but it'd be really nice to have just for fun.
Be good for emotional support. It took him 1 year to get a friend. Should just rebrand the channel. Just call it Smashified. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, I think really like the only thing that super stands out right now is just the glows. Like the thing, like the actual red thing coming down from him is fine. It's just like the actual, like, his shirt is just super sticking out to me right now. Omni, if you were a game designer, funny you should ask that.
Yes.
What type of games would you make?
It's a good question. Games with whimsical characters is my
Wait.
primary focus.
But
Yes, microphone. Why am I looking at the microphone as if the voices are coming out of it? Yes.
that one game you showed us just had blocks
What games?
for characters.
Game.
Blob of things?
It just had blocks for characters.
You talking about the Game Jam game? The one I made, the one we made in 48 hours?
Yes. I think
Yeah.
so.
That one has blob block people, yes.
A lot of people are asking for a mushy video.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I'm just like, oh. The movable, manageable mushy. In stores now for only $19.95. The left arm looks like a different color than the right.
Define left.
Oh, like the tint, maybe?
Yeah, the one furthest back does look like.
Because the one
tanner,
furthest
I
back
guess.
looks more like skin, the one like closer to us.
Yeah, the
It's like
lower value
super
is almost
yellow.
more like color.
Mhm.
Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, exactly what Xavier said. If you had a game, would you smashify a character from that game?
You know, I thought about it at the start because where I work, we made a game called Hunger Crunch. I think I posted about it. A video about it way back in the day. And I
Yeah, with
wanted
the,
to
the
smashify the main
beast,
character
right?
from that. And I ended up doing it actually, but actually for promo art of the game rather than for the channel. It's actually
So
on
that
our
w-
Deviant.
Was that supposed to look like a Smashified style?
It was not directly. It was kind of like derivative of that
Like
style,
initial, yeah.
but like more loose.
2 more years? No, Captain Toad's gonna get done tonight, boys. Otherwise, Omni's wearing his hair down for the next live stream. I'm pushing for that. What's going on, Spencer? The boy's back. Thank you. Mute. fighter card? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I think he means like the splash screen cards.
Oh,
yeah. No, that's not gonna happen. At least not immediately. Maybe we'll do one. But not tonight.
mm-hmm. There we go.
Alright, time to do the thing. Time to liquefy him to death.
Let's see. Are you using a blue Yeti mic?
Yes, sir.
Or
I am.
that condensed mic? Nice.
With this thing on it. I added this part
Yeah.
and this part.
Yeah, I have a pop filter over my cruddy mic, so.
What? What you laughing at?
Yeah. Did you know your real name is Steven?
Whose?
Yours.
Is it? Oh. Well, that's new to me.
Yeah, Omni's
That is news to me.
real name is Steven. Don't you know? I don't even think.
I guess
don't
that's a
think
thing now.
Omni knows.
It's can't take it back. That's lore.
Steven Dracula.
Alright guys, we're in the final stretch. This is where I had my fun.
Someone's complimenting you on your Persian redesign.
Oh, thank you. I had fun doing that.
Even though I think it looks pretty funny because it looks like Garfield, but.
Oh, I'm not debating whether or not it looks funny. That is not debatable.
From this distance, Mushy blends into Toad's scarf.
Not surprising.
You should. Someone's basically saying you should dye your hair white and then put like splotches of like red in your hair to make it look like a toad like thing.
I would totally do that for like a cosplay. Like, just wear regular clothes but spray paint. Like, you know, that temporary like hairspray stuff that's kind of powdery. Just white all over and then just a few red circles inside. I would do that.
Your real name is Hex Duple. Yep, that's his real name. How'd you figure it out, guys? RT Steven. Dude, I'd be down for like a mushy like toy. Like where it's like
Who wouldn't be?
you shake it, and then the eyes like rattle around like crazy. I'd be down for that. How do you stay warm in the winter since you can't put on the hat?
My head. This hair is pretty insular.
By the way,
It adds a lot of heat.
Your hair is what?
Insular. It insulates. I just realized I kept the cast shadow of Mushy on his scarf. Whoops. I'll have to take that off.
So the reason the Sands trophy isn't on the site is ...
The reason is because I was not able to restore the back end of the website to add content. Because it was down and I can't get it back up right now. Once it's working again, it will be added.
You shake the toy and your mom walks in on you. Yes, a mushy plushie. His real name is Ravi Rotten Haram Berry B. That's a really long first name. Cooking Mama for Smashel Platier Jakala. Have you ever done any fan art before Smashified?
Of course, check my DeviantArt. Most of my personal artwork has been fan art.
Did your voice die?
Mine?
Oh, you were saying something and then you cut out for me.
Oh.
It's okay. Skin on the left arm from view is not as colorful than his head or his right arm, or is it just me?
It's not just you. I'm getting to it.
Do do do. Listen to her. Someone made a drawing of you with a mushy cap on your head. To be honest, I looked at it at first and I thought it was like the man bun.
Nice.
God. I can't even. That's the funny thing. Like, when I see you, I can't even imagine you in a different hairstyle.
I mean, it's just... Imagine this part is flipped downward, covering my forehead.
I like that picture though. Mushy is very, very happy on top of Omni's head.
I'm leaving on that note.
Let's see. Any more questions? You're right. Omni doesn't have a first name. Game theory. Is Mushy Captain Toad's father? Find out next time. A Smashified amiibo. Funny because I've actually talked to Omni about that before.
I mean, people have
It'd be
talked
very
about like getting them
expensive.
3D printed and whatnot.
Yeah.
So
We just need to find a reasonable priced way to do it.
I mean, to be able to do it in mass, like in like a large quantity, would be super expensive. Like it would have to be
Well,
custom ordered, so we'd
It would
have to take the
custom,
orders.
and
from
the other
people
real
directly.
problem would be trying to do it without like it like going against any sort of like infringement on any other like right holder stuff.
Yeah.
Because doing a video is one thing, and then but actually like selling like stuff of another IP.
We could make Mushy amiibos. That wouldn't.
We could make a Mushy amiibo. I think that'd actually be the easiest thing to do.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly what Spencer said. Nintendo would be on our ass like pants. Mashibo. Oh man, guys are coming up with the puns again. I enjoy the puns. Mashibo. Oh my god. So Kevin made a fan art of a thing for Smashified, and it looks really good, as expected. So art, man. You just have really good art. Okay.
Where is it?
Yeah,
Posting.
we're probably gonna wrap up the stream pretty soon.
I thought you said it was gonna be finished tonight.
Yeah, I didn't say it'd have to be on stream finished tonight. I said it would be finished.
Oh, look at
That's
this!
harsh.
Look at this guy! Look at this guy trying to
up,
wuss
man.
out.
Tonight. I can finish it. I mean, when is it finished? That's the thing. Like, we could stop at any point and say it's finished, but there's always going to be a thing that we could do. So that's the problem. It's like, when do you call it?
When do you call it?
Everyone's like calling you out for it. No, you said on stream. Finished tonight, you phony. Dang. It's harsh. A 24-hour stream, I would die. Plus, I don't even know who would stick around for a 24-hour stream.
I mean, people would. Like, there's people out there.
Oh, I'm sure there's people, but not like the majority.
Of course not.
Smashified equals more fake leaks. Well, there's always going to be fake leaks. Not from
I'm
us.
not doing fake
maybe.
leaks ever again.
I'm not promising anything. Completely on. Yeah, Sean left early too. Wait, what? When did this happen?
Is that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. When did this happen?
What's this?
Apparently the guy that runs the Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter died in a car accident today.
No
What?
way.
Aaron Weber?
I don't...
Matt?
I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, Matt Weber, right?
His name is Aaron. Why do I think his name is Aaron?
No.
What's his name? Shoot. What is
This
his
is
name?
them. Where'd you hear this?
What chat?
I just saw it in chat. That's why I was confused. And I know not to trust chat sometimes, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't think that people would joke around about that.
I don't think so.
Seem to be on Twitter.
And if you type in,
Yeah, and there would be something. There would be something on the Sonic Twitter account for sure about it.
they posted just 8 hours ago. And if you type in Sonic Hedgehog Twitter and look at the news, there's nothing.
Who would write about it? Oh, I know who would write about it. Kotaku would write about it like within an instant. Clicks. Gotta get them clicks. There's a lighting effect on Captain Toad. Someone's
What
asking
lighting
for a lighting effect on Captain Toad.
Is there?
Or where is it? As in he's inferencing that there is a lack of.
Where's the lighting effect? I don't really know what that
No leaks, please. No more leaks. Now everyone knows. Now everyone knows how to make a leak. All we have to do is look at the making of the Rayman leak. Are you guys excited for the new Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
I know I saw you, Michael, a lot.
I'm so excited.
I don't know. I was talking to Andrew about it last night, and I'm like, I know it's like a huge series and stuff like that, but I still find it like so surreal that they even came up with the idea in the first place.
Extremely surreal.
Like, I'm just so weirded out by the fact that you just see like Cloud fighting alongside Mickey. I'm sure that I don't know if that happens or not. I'm just
No.
the idea of it is just weird to me.
The fact that they're in the same universe.
Yeah.
In this universe.
I do gotta say though, the graphics for even like 2.8 look amazing.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I mean, once you get like into the plot, the Disney and the Final Fantasy stuff kind of somehow.
Yeah, I mean, with Final Fantasy 15, it's like I really enjoy it. It's just it stinks that the game got delayed for so long, and because there's seriously, I could probably add up the amount of stuff that was taken out, but like it probably adds up to like an hour's worth of content, or maybe even more, because there's like a whole sequence taken out that they actually promoted in the announcement video for Final Fantasy 15. Like there's a whole sequence that's taken out.
Huh.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be getting Kingdom Hearts, the remastered trilogy, whenever that comes out for PS4.
Trilogy?
Yeah, the remastered trilogy. I'm sure they're gonna like do like a bundle where it all comes together.
Yeah, well, they're doing a 1.5, 2.5 bundle for PS4.
Yeah, because I've never played Kingdom Hearts before, so it'll be interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not even the original?
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, I know some of the things about it, but I'm pretty like I have no idea what the game's about. So.
Well, no one's gonna be able to explain it to you. You're gonna have to play it.
Oh, I know.
It's so complicated. You get 1.5, 2.5 caught up.
Yeah. I know they did a really nice job importing the 3DS version over to PS4. Looks nice.
Yeah, it looks really clean.
Mm-hmm. Especially my favorite characters in that game. The only reason I looked at footage of it is because my favorite character Neku from The World Ends With You is in that game. So
Someone never played that.
yeah, that game's good. A lot of people really like that game. I'm not gonna force it on anyone because I hate it when games are forced on me or when media is forced on me. But yeah, I really like the game. Even like on phone, like iOS, a lot of people say that it's not superior because it's not like the full experience or anything like that. But it's still a full story, and I really just like the game for the story. So
yeah, I'll probably buy it eventually.
Yeah.
Yes.
King Mickey for Smash Bros. Man,
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Banjo.
Might be waiting a while.
It could happen.
I'm waiting for Phil Spencer to just be like, Nintendo, I'm sliding into your DMs right now. Make it
He wants it.
happen. Yeah. What is your favorite GameCube game? Oh man, that's a really tough one.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot
love
of
GameCube's
favorites.
It's my favorite era.
The GameCube was like this special console that had like a bunch of really good games on it, like all at the same time.
Yeah.
Man, Metroid Prime came out on that. Melee,
Double
Sunshine, Double Dash.
Luigi's Mansion, Animal Crossing.
Man, it's like really hard. I'd probably say Chibi Robo just because I adore that game like immensely. But and just to be, I would only say it just to be different, but really like I say like favorites wise, I probably like Metroid Prime, Sunshine, and Chibi Robo. Oh, and I can't forget the 2 Sonic games that came out on it too. So.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I put a lot of hours into Sonic and Adventure 2 Battle back in the day. I mean, say what you will about that game. I mean, I know it's very unpolished looking back.
I'm not saying anything bad about it. I mean
totally... I will admit that it is very unpolished.
Yeah.
I feel like that's effectively the case.
I had two chaos chows in that game. I was like hardcore.
I was never able to raise a chaos chow when I was younger. And I never tried.
I was like super hardcore into it. Pikmin. Oh man, Pikmin and Custom Robo. Those were good games too.
I never played the original Pikmin.
Really?
Yeah, only played Pikmin 3.
You can play it with the Wii U controls. If you have a Wii U on there now, because they ported it with the new controls now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Big the cat. No.
Briggs Fishing Adventure HD remastered on the Switch. It could happen.
Man, I'm really excited for that Crash remake though. That and I know I mentioned it earlier, but the Parappa remake too. Like, I didn't get into Parappa until recently, and like, I love those games a lot.
Yeah, I played it on this demo disc on my PS1 back in the day. Never played the full game, but I have fond memories of just playing like the first level over and over again.
Yeah.
The struggle.
Yeah.
Just looked over in chat. I don't even know what's happening in there.
I wish I could look more at it, but I've really got to pick up the pace.
Yeah. Oh, that bag texture though. Yeah, the remake for Parappa 1 comes with like the first level of the game, but it's still like really nice to see it upscaled in such a really nice resolution. Play the Parappa spin-off. It's the same but with guitars. Isn't that like the same thing as a Guitar Man? I haven't like played that game in a while. Parappa Smashified, that'd be almost the same as Game & Watch. I mean, it's same thing with a Paper Mario too, or any of those characters. I don't even know like what the idea of like a paper thin character for Smashified would even be like.
Yeah. if I could say anything specific about like the idea of Paper Mario Smashified, is that it would have to be more than just a flat character in the style of Paper Mario, because that's literally just like a copy paste with a shadow under it, you know?
Yeah.
So what would you? I've always wondered like what would you have to do to Paper Mario to make it feel like it's been like overhauled in any way to be.
I'd almost feel like you'd
interesting
have
for
to. I'd almost feel like you'd have to like make him be doing like one of his like paper moves in order to make him dynamic in some way. Where you're like literally twisting the paper, where he does like that twisty move. Or...
Yeah. Well, I mean, it begs the question, like, what would his deal be in the game? Because that would dictate a lot about how he's designed.
Yeah, I don't know. Doo-doo. A lot of people like the second game a lot for Paper Mario. I don't know, I still really love the first game a lot. Even though it's like such a weird game. I don't know, I'm really like in love with the music and stuff that happens in the game. It's just really good.
Oh, that's right. I like that one.
I'm gonna get out of here permanently. In and out.
Alrighty.
Got some work
See you
to
later,
do.
Michael.
Later.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
Yep. Better finish that Captain Toad. There will be heck to pay. How do we disconnect? I'm on mobile.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, there we go.
You can just take out your phone battery. That should work.
Yeah, good idea.
I should make a... In fact, no, I might do that now. Should do like a Paper Mario version of Mushy.
Do it. Do it right now. I expect it to be done by the time the stream is over.
Man, you want this edit to be done, boy?
What's the lore for Mushy? Like, if you wrote a trophy description.
Yeah, I want to know about that.
I mean, we can take auditions. Like, if anybody can create the most compelling lore for the character, it'll become canon. You hear that? Do it. Or don't. I can't control your action.
Whoa. Did the stream stop for you guys, or is it just me? It got interrupted momentarily. God.
It never stopped completely, but it is lagging.
Are you dropping frames right now?
Probably.
Okay, you're all good. I just refreshed.
Oh god, that was a huge lag spike.
Yes.
Did you just see that too, or was that just me?
I did not see anything because I am looking at everything.
Apparently it's lagging really bad right now, again. Oh my god.
When are you getting Google Fiber?
When is
it
my city getting Google Fiber?
Yeah, when it comes to Omni.
What I hate is the fact that my parents have it, and they're up in the middle
Really?
of nowhere in the mountains.
Seriously? Oh my god.
And they used to have the worst internet, and now they have like amazing internet, and I'm super jelly.
Yeah, I don't know if you refreshed the stream, but everyone's saying lag right now.
Guess it's time for me to refresh it.
How far do you?
Sorry, I just found out that I'm getting Google in my area.
When? I've seen the fiber trucks coming up and down my street, but
Oh man.
but that was like months ago.
There isn't much room for lag in this stream. God.
I don't feel like there needs to be a hyphen between mush and room.
No.
Oh, I get it.
Andrew. Nice. It's me. You did a funny. God, what's happening?
Did it get fixed at all? The lag.
Think so. Refresh real quick. Yeah, please don't spam stuff in the chat, guys.
Well, so to answer your question, I'd like a mushy trophy. Omni sounds like he's against a mushy trophy, and that's all we know.
I am of two minds about a mushy trophy. I think it would be hilarious, but it would also
break the continuity.
Yeah, it'd feel a little bit too jokey. It would disrupt the sanctity of Smashified trophies. Because that's a thing.
Smashified trophies are very pure.
Please don't corrupt. So I'm looking through. Smashified does officially end. Will you guys still keep working together?
No.
I'm sure you would.
I'm like, that's it, guys. That's a wrap.
I mean, Chris has already expressed his interest in game development as well, and
yeah,
I'm sure if any of the musicians would want to participate in something like that, we'd have access to them to some degree.
Yeah,
so,
like in general,
I imagine Smashified ending would not mean our work as a team ending. I mean, we might even continue other series on the channel. We might even like pick up on Smashified like very infrequently and just do things when we feel inspired to do something. But I think as far as like really frequent, like non-stop continuing to develop the roster, that will end eventually. Probably sooner than later. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Hopefully there's room for good old video editor like me.
There will probably be need for video editing. Yes.
Sorry.
If we're making videos. You know what? I'm gonna change some stuff up about this match.
No, it's not over. I was just making a joke.
think I hear a Doge.
Yes.
Paper mache, the 1,000-year toad art. Nice. I like the body. The body one we did was pretty good. Music in it was pretty good too.
The result was good.
Yeah.
Everything before that
maybe
wasn't.
not the process. I never really. So I didn't understand what exactly happened. Was it just that you guys were working on it for so long that it just like became weird to work on for so long, or what?
Oh, with why we're working on this now?
With body, or no, just with body in general, because I know you guys didn't really like working on body so much.
By the end of the process, it was just getting a little bit frustrating to work on it for whatever reason. Things didn't come together as smoothly as they usually do. I don't know. It's kind of hard to quantify what I didn't like about it. Because the end result, like, there's a lot of people who are like, this is one of the better ones that you've done, and I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I want it out of my life.
You spent how long did it take you to liquefy him to be at a different angle?
A long time. Several hours. I mean, part of it was just like the fact that certain people were out of town, so I was like totally on my own for a time, and I wasn't able to like ask other people for assistance on things. And it got to the point where it was just like, make it stop.
That's funny. Someone's like, if you're ending Smashified soon, maybe find some new recruits to continue its legacy.
I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that at all. Like,
At the same time, do we have to look for them? I'm sure they'll do it.
I mean, I'm sure they'll do it regardless, yeah.
Yeah, like, my aspiration personally is to start focusing more on game development in the near future. That's not necessarily everybody's aspiration, and so I'm sure even if I lessen my involvement directly in things, I would still be involved in certain capacities. And like character development and design is where I like to involve myself. So doing things like turnaround sheets and model sheets for characters, and then having the other people do the modeling. That seems like an arrangement that I'm okay with doing.
Yeah.
I guess it's up to the others whether or not they're okay with doing it.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like a lot of this came from just you wanting something to be real, and I'm sure other series similar to Smashified will pop up because of it. But
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'd like to think that we've sort of created sort of a subculture of Super Smash Brothers artwork.
Right.
Because like there's other people on DeviantArt who do their own versions of Smashified of characters that they'd like to see in the series, and I'm totally down with that being a legacy that we leave behind if we're not doing it anymore. That's not to say we're not gonna continue doing it for the foreseeable future, but it's hard to say when we'd actually be done with it.
You like that picture, Andrew?
I think it's that time again. I think I have to use the BRB.
BRB?
I'll actually put it on the screen this time. After this smart object updates, please update. Please. Please. Oh my gosh, it's slowing down.
Smashified.com.
There we go.
Well, that would be our website.
It would be if I could have registered it before someone else took it. They actually offered, like, hey, I noticed that you have a thing. Do you want to buy Smashified.com? It's like, I don't know how much you're offering it for. If you're offering it for a very large sum of money, then no.
Yeah. $5,000, please.
Nope. Sorry.
So did they register it after?
I don't know when it was
After?
registered. I just know when I tried to register Smashified.com, which was shortly after the series started, it was already taken. I don't know if that was in response to us starting the series or if it was just something that somebody already had.
I think you can see if a domain has been registered at a certain time.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could probably look it up on the Whois, but I haven't looked.
Let me see. I'm gonna look that up right now. I'm curious. Use.net. Let's see. Smashified.com. Yeah, Smashified.net. Please buy. Oh man, they keep re-updating their database. Creation date, October 25th of 2016.
What? No, that must be a renewal date.
Mm-mm. There's an update of it was renewed on the 21st of 2016. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on a second. I'm confused now. It says it was created on the 25th of October in 2016, but I'm confused.
I see that too.
Because they messaged Omni beforehand, didn't they?
Yeah, he said it was shortly after Rayman.
Man, when can you see when a website has been actually taken? They just updated recently too, which is interesting. Let's see. This website shows. See any comments? Sans is not on the site yet because the site was temporarily down. Oh, there we go. Yep. Thank you, Andrew. Let's see. Oh god. Exotic butters. You excited for any games for next year besides Kingdom Hearts?
Hmm.
I don't even know what's coming out next year, or besides Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I guess we need to see what the Switch games are.
I guess whatever that new Mario game on the Switch looks interesting.
Splatoon. Splatoon, please.
What? What's happening?
I want Splatoon for the Switch
Oh,
next year.
I heard you say Bloodtoon. I was like, Bloodtoon? Oh.
It's starting to get really cold.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need another jacket
Oh, hey.
or something to stress me out.
So I know who the exact person is that owns the domain.
He didn't get a private registrar?
Nope.
Cool.
So do you know the creation date?
It still says the 10th of the, or I'm sorry, the
25th of October.
25th of October.
Maybe.
In 2016.
That's probably when it was renewed then.
Yeah, maybe it expired and we had like a short chance to get it that week.
Are you saying that we should keep our eye on it, like 24/7, to see when it finally gets expired?
I could always like put in a if Smashified is still going on. It's like I could always put it in like a reminder for next year to renew it.
I'm gonna get a blanket. I am so cold.
Yes, blankified. Mama. People need to stop posting food pictures. I am so hungry right now. Let's see. They would find a way to jump in Smash.
Well, a Snuggie would be very helpful right about now.
You look very displeased with yourself right now.
What?
I'm looking at the stream and you look very sad.
I am very sad. It's very cold. Moist southern air.
Alright, is it done?
I feel like I need to flip it again to see.
Wow! I can't believe I'm getting my own trophy!
Someone's got to fill in for
That's pretty
Roger's
good.
base. Where am I going? I'm like losing my mind right now. It's under image. What am I thinking?
I mean, it's pretty easy to do once you just destroy your voice, your vocal cords.
Whoa! Hello, Liquify. I forgot Liquify does not like being flipped. Oh gosh. Put it back. Put it back. Ah!
I do wonder what voiceover streams are like. Sorry, I just saw someone tweet that they were going to do a stream for a voiceover stream tomorrow on Twitch. I was like, oh,
That's
I
intriguing.
wonder how that goes.
Yeah, what is that like?
It's a Rice Pirate who tweeted it, so he's got like this really cool like background with all these like noise canceling things in the back. Man. Do-do-do.
Mage in White asks, what game engine do you plan on working with? Definitely not our own, if we can help it. Unity is usually what we prefer to work in. It's very easy to prototype things, and it's very flexible. Unreal is a bit heavy-handed, in my opinion.
Just use Unreal for a 2D app game.
If we're working in 2D, definitely Unity. Unreal's 2D tools are not where they need to be.
I didn't even realize that Unity had proper tools for a 2D. Oh, God.
I just
looked
saw you
at-
flip. Toad.
Yeah, I was looking at Toad and like really strange.
I feel like he looks better this way for some reason, looking to the right.
Oh god.
Yeah, something's up with his left eye right now. I need to fix it. That does good.
Anyway.
Got some Thaniel music. Oh, I'm getting warmer. Oh, I'm not shivering anymore. Oh, it's so nice.
It's because the warmth of Thaniel and his music. I feel like if I were to make a game, it would be like very like esoteric.
Yeah. I feel like if I were to make a game, it would be... Well, that's the problem we've had. Past concepts that we worked on. When I say we, that's one of my other
You
friends.
and yeah, your
Fro.
other. Okay.
We like to come up with concepts that are a little bit esoteric. Like, they require a lot of the player cognitively.
Yeah.
We're trying to overcome that right now. You'll see what I mean when I finally reveal what we're working on right now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. You guys have already seen it, Bluff. and
Oh.
Andrew.
Yeah, never mind. I was like, oh. I thought you were talking to us for a second. I feel like if I made a game, I would want, like, not like intentionally, of course, I want it to be a game where it's very off-putting playing it, you know?
That is an interesting emotion to chase after.
Like, I want people to be weirded out by not just like the concept of it, but like also like actually playing it. They're weirded out by just the way it can, like,
by the way it
handles, I guess. I don't
controls
know.
and stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't even know what the story of that game would be about, but like I know the initial idea of wanting to make like a game that just off-puts the player into like this really strange emotion. I don't know.
Do you have any examples of games that kind of do that for you?
I mean, more so the idea of doing that. Man. I guess weird games like, oh man, if I mention games that off-put me in a weird way, it's mostly games that their tone is weird and not like the actual play style is weird. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I would mention games like a lot of the Cobra Studios games where they're like very weird because they're about like games, you know, taking pictures of other people's dicks and sending them to them, you know. They're really yeah.
Have you played Push
Genital
Me, Pull
Jousting is probably the closest one that I've played that has played weird and looks weird too.
You? Have you played Push Me Pull You?
No, I haven't.
It's great. It's like you're these Siamese monsters, but you're just humans. Where you're like a worm, where one end is like arms and a head, and then you like travel along this snake-like body, and the other end is also arms and a head.
You know what? I've seen this on a PSN before. I just
Yeah.
never.
Oh, Nobi Boy.
Yeah, Nobi Boy 2.
And
Yeah, Nobi Boy is one of those other games that I talk about too. Yeah, I might do a
and
video.
basically,
on
you're just trying to get a ball onto your side of the court by
Mhm.
wrapping your slinky snake-like body around it.
Yeah. Yeah, Nobi Boy is an interesting one, honestly, because it's like there was a newer game that they made too. I forget what it's called. It's by the same creators that made Katamari. Man, I can't remember. Anyway, it's like a really weird explorer. Controls are funky and stuff like that. But like the game itself is really pretty and really highly stylized in the way that like a Katamari game would be.
Yeah.
And it involves going into like different like it's kind of like man, like names of games are just not coming to me right away for whatever. There's another game where you play it's this little girl or girl of some sort that she's like in a nightmare sequence, and you go to like different like worlds that are of her own like imagination, and you really are just like exploring the different worlds, and nothing is explained at all.
Mm-hmm.
I like those weird like exploring games too. It's might be partially because of the fact that I'm like really attracted to world exploring, like games that allow you to go more than just like this set path. So like open world games, I guess.
Yeah. Somebody's laughing over there. Who's
I don't
laughing
hear a
and
laugh.
why?
So it has to be Andrew. It's not
Yeah.
me.
I don't hear a laugh.
There's a ghost in the stream.
Oh, 6 hours. 6 hours stream.
I don't know who's asking, but what art style would you have for your game?
The one we're working on now has kind of like a comic book art style. Very simple, not all that high fidelity or anything like that. Bear in mind, we're working. The game that we're working on is being made by 2 people, so that kind of necessitates that you don't try to make something crazy. Otherwise, you'll be working on it for 10 years.
Yeah.
So it's nothing like mind-blowing from a visual standpoint, but it's a fun little concept. It's a very simple game.
I've worked out some ideas with a friend, and he's kind of like modeled some stuff too. But this is my friend, not associated with the internet at all. But like, we've talked about like really going towards like the paper style of like maybe not like an RPG like the way Paper Mario does it, but we both really enjoy the aesthetics that Paper Mario has and stuff like that, and like really exploring like creating worlds in that style, and then like kind of framing a story around it too.
Can you do like a flip back and forth between the old and the Toad now?
Yeah.
The old and like the original end now.
Oh,
Yes, I can.
like the one that you finished a year ago, and then how he looks now.
Oh wow, it looks so bad.
Let me see. I need to see this.
Whoa, it's so bad. Wow. Oh man, what was I thinking back then?
Oh god, you're doing
ouch.
it now. Let me see.
I'm just flipping back and forth right now. His face.
Oh! Oh my god! His face! He looks mushy.
Well, on that note, I feel like we've come a long way. I don't really know where else to take it.
Would there be a glow effect on the headlight? I mean, we're assuming this is daytime and the light is directly being put on it, so I don't think there would be too much of a glow.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do like a outer glow on it.
Yeah, because that would look super weird.
But what we could do...
That kind of took a mind of its own. I don't have no idea what the heck is going on there. Talking about race equality. I'm very confused.
The chat?
Yeah.
Here's what we can do. We can have some fun. We can just have a little bit of fun at the end of the stream.
Ooh. Which Pokemon from this gen would you expect in a future Smash game?
Which Pokemon? What?
From Sun and Moon would you expect to be in a future Smash game?
From Sun and Moon, I feel like the ones that would be obvious would be Incineroar and Decidueye.
Yeah.
Definitely not what's her face, what's its face, what's his face, the water final form. And I only say that not because I think it's a bad Pokemon, but because I feel like the body type doesn't really lend itself well to being in a game about like jumping around on platforms and running around, you know? Anyways, what was I going to do? I was going to render lens flare. Where is my pen nib? Where's my pen nib? Oh,
Rip.
no. Oh, there
Rip
it is.
pen nib.
Whoa. It's on the floor. I was very scared for a moment. These are hard to find. Look at this thing. You see this? This is what I almost lost. This little, right? That. You don't want to lose that. Anyways,
You don't have like 5 of them?
I actually probably do have spares, but not the same texture of this one. I've got some felt ones that I don't want to use. Render lens flare.
It's interesting.
Nope. Render lens flare. Let's go here, and let's go really dark. There we go. Exactly what you want from the Smash render.
Good. Added that nice filter. Now put the happy little trees in there.
We need more lens flare. More lens flare. J.J. Abrams.
Star Trek up in this. Yeah. Someone was saying earlier, if you guys are done with Smashified, you should all become a game dev team. And I'm like, that's not outside of the realm of possibilities.
No, it's not. So I think it's done. That's it. That's the final result right there. That's what we want.
Like this? Like this. Alright. You remember to save? You remember to save?
Yeah.
You should probably save. If you didn't save. Did you
You're
see
just now
the
losing.
Did you see the Paper Mario Frisk? Not Frisk. Oh my god! So I keep looking at chat and they keep talking about Frisk. Did you see the Paper Mario Omni that I posted?
Oh, in Discord.
Yeah.
You know what we should do? We should highlight some of the glorious creations that people have done. Let's do that.
Yes, we should. Yes, I agree.
Alright, so, here's one. This one is by Arctic Socks at Hero Fierce Deity on Twitter.
We really appreciate the fan art, guys. Honestly, like, it's awesome to get fan art.
Look
like,
at that.
For anything,
Oh, man.
yeah.
I've always wanted to be Paper Mario.
Oh my god, the stream is so behind right now. Yeah. I just saw you talking about the pen nib just now.
Really?
Yeah.
You're on the lens flares for me right now.
Yeah, you're applying them right now.
That looks good though. That lens flare and Toad looks good.
Let me refresh.
I refreshed and I went backwards.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, you're just applying the lens flare.
Well, sorry that it's behind. It's just on time for everybody else. But
Lazy Bones, we appreciate you and your comment. He says that I love your work and your channel. I don't even understand what's happening in chat right now. A couple other ones too that we could highlight.
here's a nice Smashified logo. This one is by Kevin.
Yeah. Kim up, man.
This is by Kim Up, man. Let's get that in.
More lens flare. Oh my god, people are just talking about the lens flare. People like, great, I love it. Because the lens flare is like over like saturating the entire like thing right now.
We can only see his shoes.
Here's a nice mushy on my head.
It's good. It's real good.
This one is by some. I should do this.
You could go through the community Smashified on DeviantArt too.
Is there stuff on there?
Yeah.
What else we got?
I pledge of allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the Republican for which in my hands with puberty.
We of course have the 3D sculpt mushy. This one is by
John Doe.
John Doe, also Prism Project P.
Let's see.
Dope. Better figure it out. Oh, come with me. There we go. This one. Alright. We've got another one. Daniel putting mayo in my hair, apparently. This one by @Manuel Kim, I believe that's how it's pronounced. Forgive me if I did not pronounce it right. Manuel Kim. We've got Omni the Hedge.
Over the hedge.
This is by Slendersphere. Oh, hi Slendersphere. How's it going? Oh, I hear dog.
Dog.
This masterpiece by Coolio David.
Let's see. I can pull up some other ones too. There were a couple more. I only posted a couple in the Discord chat.
Johnny Carvinen posted a thing. He does some voice work sometimes for us with the announcement.
Oh, nice.
He's the guy who did the brush. Brushy, brushy, brush, 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 brush.
I like this one a lot.
This one is by Johnny M. Carvinen.
This one too. This one was like an actual animation. That was cool. feel like there's one other one that I missed. Let me see. Oh, here it is.
This one, another hair on the hair portal,
Yeah.
also by Manuel Kim. And I think we're gonna call this the one last but not least. We've got Omni's hair for president 2020.
Best one so far. I think that's the best one out.
This one by Toad the Gamer. You guys are so great.
Yeah, this fan art's awesome.
That is a lot of echo on that song there.
I do like the animation though. We can't like post it on here, but Cuba Moore did a really funny
Retweet
animation.
that. I'll retweet it.
I did. All this stuff is retweeted on my Twitter.
I'm gonna
I made
retweet
sure,
it from.
like-
Can you post a tweet in Discord?
Yeah. I made sure to retweet all the good fan arts.
Lazy Bones asks, "What is mushy? What isn't mushy?" That's the question of the year.
Mushy is the pride and joy.
Mushy is my greatest creation.
Here, I just posted it in the Discord. the hair for president, and then the Nathaniel doing your hair is pretty fun. I like that one.
Yeah.
His suggestive eyes. Well, you're just like very like you have a very blank stare.
I'm trying to figure out where's my gaze in that photo, in that drawing. I feel like I'm kind of going off to the left a little bit. Got that sideways eyes.
Oh, goodness.
Nothing important happened, Super Gamer Guy 64.
You don't have to worry. This stream you can completely ignore. Exactly. See, everyone else got it.
But the end product, I think, I'm pretty happy with it.
Mhm.
Looking back at where it started today and where it's ending, I think I could say I'm satisfied. What do you think? What do you think, guys?
I think so too.
I can't see it.
I can't see it either because the
Well,
lens flare is.
When you saw
Taking
it before, when I was doing the
When
back
it
and forth
wasn't a lens
before the
flare,
picture.
I think you should just put it up as a lens flare, honestly.
Yeah, you know, you might be right. I might do that on the website.
Yeah. And then when they hover over, it's like the actual thing.
Well, I'm getting pretty tired, so
Yeah. Wait, so I'm confused. Are we going live again, or
yeah,
what's
just real
going
quick.
on?
Just real quick. We're
Just real
pretty much
quick.
live now.
Okay.
So
Whoa,
Uh,
that's.
Oh, what?
I'm watching the
Hi.
live stream now, and it's like starting from when
Oh god.
Fluffy Fox was talking about putting on the lens flare.
Wait,
Really?
are you sure you're watching actively right now?
I don't know
I'm
what's
live.
going on. This stream archive is going to be really wonky, but if the stream cut out for you guys, sorry about that. Oh, I need to close my door. Yo, close my door. Yeah, so sorry about that. If the stream cut off, that's my fault probably. The stream was being a little bit silly, but probably gonna end up the stream here. So I don't know what got cut off, but we do have future plans to go to Splatshine streaming and Smashified Chill streaming, which is another series that we started for trophies and things like that. Anything that's not like a top secret project, basically. And we've also got the new Yeti store, which is on screen now. This might be redundant in the archive, but I don't care. I just want to make sure you guys are aware that we do have our Smashified Church back up. So yeah, if you missed the first Teespring sale, they're now available on the Yeti as a permanent thing. So look forward to more shirts and things like that. But until the next stream or until the next episode, we're gonna head out. So thanks again for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. And if I said this ending twice, whatever. It is 11:25 p.m.
Bye.
Okay, guys. See ya.
Later.